that.
Well,
You have ever have water leaks in your house? Have you ever had a water leak, like a big one?
Well, I'll first of all, my apologies to the people that this is going live late.
Oh yeah, we're a little late.
Yeah, we're a little late because. Okay, well, I'll answer your question, but I got to tell my story real quick. Why we're late? I'm down here in the basement, and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I've had water leaks before, so
yeah, I mean, well, I guess there's a more important story that's going to eclipse my story. My story did not even go out live.
No. But
should I tell it again?
No. Here's the reason why. So I was like, it's kind of cold in my basement, and I was wearing shorts, and I was just kind of bebopping around. Like, my daughter wanted to watch the second episode of Squid Game, and my wife was watching it with us. So we started watching that, and I was like, yes. Well, you guys can watch like the last 50 minutes because I'm not gonna have time.
The second episode?
Yeah, we're getting into it later.
You're just getting into it.
So,
yeah, I remember what second episode is.
So my son turns 10 tomorrow, so I went in, tucked him into bed, gave him a hug, took a picture of him. Last picture I'll have him when he's 9, and then got that taken care of. And then I was like, oh, I'm gonna put some pants on because I got shorts on.
Please.
So, yeah. So I walk into my bedroom, and I like, where I sleep with my wife, and I walk over, and there's another pair of shorts that are just laying on the floor from when I wore them before, and I step in them and it's wet, and I'm like, oh, and I was like, and usually what that means is one of our cats is our female cat's in heat, and so occasionally, like, if you leave clothes on the floor, she'll pee on it. So it's just like, damn it, this stupid cat peed on my shorts or whatever. Fine, whatever. I was gonna wash them anyway, they're on the floor. But then as I'm walking out, I'm like, God, my feet are really wet. She must have really peed a lot. And then I walk down the hallway, and like, I just tossed this. I'm a horrible influence on my kids. Instead of taking my dirty clothes and putting them in a basket and taking them downstairs to the laundry room like a normal human being, I just go to the top of the stairs and I throw them, because if you angle them down perfectly, they'll go all the way down to the spot. Yeah, they go to the bottom of the stairs. Then later I can just pick up everything there. So I toss them down and I walk back, and I'm like, God, my feet are really, my left foot's really wet. I look down. No, she didn't pee. She dropped a giant load in my shorts, and I have just tracked cat poop up and down the hardwood floors, back and forth like 4 times. Not to mention my entire foot is covered in it. So now I'm like, I'm sitting there. I got my foot in. I got my foot in the bathroom sink upstairs, the hallway bathroom, the kids' bathroom.
Toilet?
I got my foot in there. Trying to.
Toilet.
What?
I would have done it. I would have cleaned myself in the toilet, but I guess that's.
No, I'm not gonna put my foot in the toilet.
Oh, what about the bathtub? Bathtub, shower?
No. You turn the hot water on, get some soap. I've lived with pets.
What, your foot is like up in the air on the sink?
Yeah. Or
are you standing in the sink?
No, my foot's up.
Okay.
I've got.
I would not be able to do that.
I've got a surprising amount of flexibility. My wife even said, "How are you even doing this? You're not flexible enough to do that." I'm like, I just no. I got my foot up. I've got it in the sink. I'm washing it off with soap and water and a rag. And it's just all. And then I had to go back out to the hallway and clean up all of the cat poop and also the cat poop. Anyway, it was an ordeal.
I would have puked.
It was well.
I hate animals.
Like I said, I've been living with pets for 2 decades, so
right, you can deal with it.
This is not my first rodeo of stepping in their excrement. It's just
Can I retell my story now that we're live?
Yeah, go ahead, man, because I got some theories for you. I got some theories.
Okay, some theory. All right, so we need to figure this out. It's a mystery. So I was cleaning up for dinner. We ordered tacos.
From where?
A place called Fuzzy Taco.
Was that one of the places you've taken me?
I don't think so. It's not my favorite. It's very gringo. There's no Mex to it at all. It's just
so why you
ground beef. Text.
Sometimes you've got to have the basics, man.
Okay.
Sometimes you got to go back to basics and avoid the fancy spices and flavors of exotic Mexican food.
Fair enough.
Exotic Mexican food.
And it's a solid place. Like they have pretty good soft taco. Like it's it's not like I mean, saying it's like a Taco Bell taco, but way better is like not good. But it's just a good ground beef, like a ground beef spiced to Mexican taco, but no real like Mexicali, no Mexican or any flavor like that, right? It's just ground beef taco meat. You can make them at home. But we ordered that and I was cleaning up and I'm like, put my stuff in there and I, rinse my dish off and like put it in the dishwasher. And then I put my hand on the countertop to the left of the sink about 2 feet. And I'm like, wait, splash, big puddle of water. I'm like, oh shit, what is that? And I look at him, like, look up and I'm like, oh shit, it's leaking from the roof. I jumped to that conclusion because nothing was on the counter that could have created this puddle of water. It was
already got an
just a
answer for
puddle
you.
of water. Okay.
I've already got an answer for
Well, let me
you.
finish.
Okay.
Well, these guys hadn't heard the story. You did. So I'm like, I'm a very, we've had 3 floods in our house, previous house. So I'm kind of like, fuck, what is the problem? So I run upstairs. It's a 2-story house. Run upstairs, check every single toilet, sink, under the sink, bathtub, shower, even into there's an attic in the 2nd floor called for where the air conditioner units are. Check that. Check the water heaters. Not a drop. I can't find a single drop of anything. I run back down. Water's still there. I'm like, okay, wipe it up, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And I just start like looking. I look at the plans of my house because we've got the blueprints of the house in the house. It's pretty cool.
Ooh,
so I'm like, these are right above like almost every water source in the upstairs. 2 toilets, bathtub, shower. The hot water heaters aren't that far. I'm like, God, it's got to be something. This house also has a water recirculation system, which basically puts the hot water, like as soon as you turn it on, the hot water is there.
Yeah.
So I start using the hot water downstairs, turn it off to see if it circulates and starts leaking in. Nothing. For an hour, I'm running around. I'm like a madman trying to find the fucking leak. Cannot find a thing. After an hour goes by, not a single drop of water is on the countertop. So I'm going to assume something created that water that was sitting on the countertop that I did not realize what it was. And I can't think of anything.
Well, I have an answer for you.
Okay.
You said it was on your sink. What kind of sink do you have? Is it a deep sink? Is it?
Yeah, it's
like
a deep sink.
It's
It's like a sunken into the. It's a marble countertop with the sunken in sink.
All right, very good. Do you have one of those like spray nozzle things, or is it just turn on the water and it comes out?
We do have a spray nozzle thing.
Okay,
I wonder if somehow it got
okay. You
bumped.
said and the plate that you're using. How big was the plate you were using?
Big as a just regular plate.
Just regular plate, really like you
Regular
guess
plate.
maybe 12-inch plate,
Yeah,
maybe 9 to 12 inches,
something like that.
And I'm assuming it's got a like
Yeah, that might be it, Lance.
a concave thing.
Yeah, if
you-
it's splashed off the edge of the plate.
You were
I
rinsing it off, probably talking to your lovely wife or something, and it just whoop, and then splattered on the
That's
counter
gotta be
next
what
to
it
you.
is. Oh wait, did I even do that? God, did I even use a plate for the tacos? Because they came in a container.
You just got done saying in your story.
I
you
was doing
said,
something in the sink.
I was
and
rinsing
can't
off the
remember.
plate. You said
Yeah.
I came off and I rinsed off the plate. You're
could
double
be
guessing
that.
yourself, but your actual memory of it was rinsing off the plate, which I'm guessing that's what you did. Because I've done that. I don't know how many times where I'm like I'm watching
Where'd that
something and
water
I
come
think
from?
I'm being really careful, and then I look over to the left of the sink and there's just a ton of water, and I'm like, what the
That's the most logical explanation now that I can think of.
what the devil? What did I do over here? Well, that's better than thousands of dollars worth of plumbing
Wow.
problems.
Yeah, why
Oh my
would you
God.
assume right away something from on top?
I've
Did
had
you
3
see water on?
floods.
No, but I mean,
I've
did
had
you
3
see-
floods in my house, my old house. One of them was upstairs, 2 were downstairs. I mean, I'm just like obsessed with it. If I see any water that I don't recognize,
Yeah,
I
but
want
I
to know
mean-
exactly where it came from.
You didn't see any water on the ceiling or nothing.
No,
so why
no.
would-
And I kept looking up thinking I'll see it dripping water, but I got my flashlight out, turned all the lights off to see if I could see any water. No.
Yeah.
And it's a tall, I mean, it's a stupid, like, I think I already talked to the ceilings are super tall.
Yeah.
I can't reach it even with a tall ladder.
Yeah, and sorry, man. I mean, it just
Yeah.
it's just something. It's usually the most obvious thing, right?
It's probably that, but yeah, must have been. You know what? It might have been hitting my spoon. I only had like a couple. I didn't have a plate. I had utensils, so it probably hit the spoon, and the spoon shot the water off to the side, and that's got to be it. Because I
Gotta
can't
be.
find any other reason. Anyway,
Tomorrow, when your dishwasher explodes and water's everywhere.
the dishwasher's on the
I'm
far
kidding.
right side of the sink, so I thought, yeah, I was looking for any, but that makes sense now. The full water had to have splashed out.
I played.
But I disconnected in my head, right? Like I think I went to the fridge and got Michelle a drink, and she's like, "Can you get me a thing?" And I'm like, "Okay, sure." And I come back, and I put my hand on the corner of the tap, which I do all the time for some reason. And then I felt the water. I'm like, "Wait, where did that water come?" Yeah. And then I went down this path. There you go.
Well, there you go. So let me ask you this, guys. So there was a game that was on Kickstarter a while back.
Be a little
And
more
it kind
specific.
of what?
A little more specific. Maybe.
Yeah. No, you know the one. No, there was a game that was on Kickstarter a while back. It was from Mr. B Games, Sean Brown, and the Scott Demers is the designer. If you know Scott, he's a really nice guy. He's somebody that he also did Realm of Heroes, which was like another relatively big success for Mr. B Games too. So anyway, regardless, the reason I'm telling you this is that he came out with a game called Hellenica, which is like an area control fast action game. It's really good. I mean, it's just one of those things where it's like if you it's dudes on a map plus like drafting and some other cool stuff going on, and like it was one of those things where it was like, oh, it kind of like anytime I've played my copy with people and I've shown it to people, they're like, wow, this game's really awesome. I had no idea this game existed. But if you don't like area control type games or whatever, then you're not gonna like it. Anyway, he's coming out with his second game in that series, and I got to play today online. It was called Summer and Autumn, I think. I'm forgetting the name. It was either called Spring and Summer or Summer and Autumn, and it's taking like the basic idea of air control and like because Hellenica is about Greece and running a city state and doing things, and but this one's about China and medieval China and controlling that area. Really good game. I'm excited to. I really had a lot of fun.
Tabletop.
Yeah, played it on the TTS. I played it, and they wanted to show it to me to see if I do a video for them, and I was like, well, I'll play. And I got to play with Mark Street, who I hadn't played a game with in I don't know, forever. And it was fun. And then it was funny because Mark Street was on the line with FedEx because some people had sent them some prototypes to do work for the Dice Tower, and they had gotten lost, and you could hear him arguing with the FedEx people. He's like, no, he didn't go to my house. No. You need to find my package. I was just like, oh, they're not going to do anything for you. But anyway, that's my segue into, has anybody played any new games lately? Anybody played any new games lately?
Nothing new. Oh, I played Whistle Mountain.
Well, so new to you. That would be a new to you game.
It came out this year. Or no, it came out last year.
Oh, did it?
That's a Caputo game, right? Scott Caputo?
Yeah, it came out last year.
Yeah, that's a really good game.
I don't play many games, but that was awesome. It was fun. I came in last, but it was fun.
I need to play that one. It's in my
You haven't played Whistle Mountain?
No.
Oh, Whistle Mountain's really good, dude. That made the cut of staying in my collection,
Okay.
which is high praise.
All right.
I mean, to stay in my collection, you either I come down to this, with people with large collections. I mean, I can't speak for anybody else. If you're getting rid of stuff, you have to it has to be something that I know I'll play in the next year, which is Whistle Mountain. B, it has to be out of print, and I think that I'm going to play it in the next 3 to 4 years, because 3 years from now I'll be like, oh, I'd really like to play that, but I traded it or sold it, and I can never get it back again. Or 3, it has to have some sort of personal connection, oh, this is the first board game I played with my daughter, kind of thing, stuff like that. That's what determines if something stays in my collection. Otherwise, out the door you go. See you later. Don't let
Yeah.
don't let the door hit you where the
You're
good
not
Lord
you're not
split
collecting
you.
anything anymore except for the must-have stuff.
I can't, man.
Okay.
I like literally the last time people came to my house, I had one day of like actually like wheeling and dealing, and then the next day I basically was like 5 games for $100. Go ahead, grab what you want.
I played video games. Does that count?
Yeah.
I've been playing Deathloop more and more, which it's almost it's what I listen to these reviewers and they're like, oh yeah, we're done with it. And I'm like, I suck. I can't complete any major like it's a did I explain how the game worked last time?
Yeah.
It's like little segments of like it's a time travel game, and the same day replays over and over, right? And there's 4 times a day. There's like morning, noon, afternoon, and evening.
Don't spoil anything. I bought it.
I'm not going to spoil anything.
Okay.
And what you do, I guess there's a slight spoiler by saying what you do. Have you not played it at all? You haven't started it?
I just bought it and I installed it and I have not played it yet.
Okay.
I
Well, I don't think this is a spoiler.
Okay.
Every time zone also has 4 locations. So the 4 times a day and 4 locations. Right? And each one location has like a little thing you have to do to advance the story. Excuse me. I cannot make that story advance because it's so freaking hard. Like I'm trying to like do something, let's say, in that little loop and basically advance the plot, because every time you do like a major thing in that little zone, you will advance the plot in some way, which tells you how to get to the ultimate conclusion of the game, which is something. Okay. I can't make progress. It's so freaking. It's basically a stealth shooter. Like you can go guns blazing, but you will probably die unless you're like really good, really like you get shot from like a million miles away on the map, and you're like, who shot me? And then you're dead. So I'm like, ugh. So because I don't like stealth that much. I mean, I don't mind it, but like when it takes
Doesn't that have the
half
Dark
an
Souls
hour
thing of where people can come into your game and
it
bother
does.
you?
It has an invasion. I turn that off because I don't want
Okay.
I don't want any jackasses coming in my game. Like the game itself will invade you, but it's computer AI doing it. And I have not have that happen to me at all. Like I'm not far enough, which makes me feel very inadequate with this stupid game because I want to see what it has. It's very cool. Like I want to see the secrets. It's a cool premise to a story, like with the Groundhog Day type thing.
I give
Way
up
better.
so easily on games that are hard.
I got to figure out how to cheat.
Yeah, that's what I try and do. You find a trainer or something.
Yeah, I need to
but
find
then,
something to cheat.
then it completely like I always want to do that. Then I do that, and then it completely makes it no fun whatsoever.
Yeah, I know, it's really frustrating. I mean, I will probably go back to it again because the second game I played is the Amazon MMO called New World. Have you guys heard of this?
Yeah, and
Just launched.
I talked to Scott Nicholson about it briefly, and he's digging it, but I just don't have the time.
I dug it for 2 days, 3. Friday, Thursday,
what
Friday,
made
Saturday.
you decide you didn't like it?
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I dug it for 4 days, and the 4th day, I basically played it like 1 hour, and I'm like, "Fuck this." I literally timed myself of the fun I was like, "Am I having fun right now? How long am I not? How long is it till I not?" And I set my stopwatch right on and off, and I was literally getting 5 minutes of fun per hour. And I'm like, "Fuck this! I can't play anymore."
Yeah, you need at least half of that.
I was like, it has so many problems. I'm actually really surprised it got put out because I feel it's not done. There's very few enemies to fight. Like it's only like 5 enemy types maybe. And this is what I've seen, right? And this is 4 days of playing level 20. That's a significant amount of gaming. To not see any real variety in the game, to be like, "Oh, this is cool. This is a new kind of situation." No. It's go here, kill these guys, go here, pick these things up, go here, harvest this, and take it back to me. Like that's it. 3 types of quests. Go kill this boss, go kill these creatures, go fetch this stuff, and go make craft. There's a crafting system which is super cool, but I'm not a crafting fan. Like I don't love it because I never play it enough to get the crafting of like craft the really good items in the game. I just craft them, the garbage. I mean, I hate to be negative on it, but Keith is loving it. He's been playing it like solid. Like he's playing it right now. And I wanted to play with him, and I joined in, and I'm like, "Can I play with you?" And he's already like level 35 or something. and I can't really do anything with him because the levels are so high, different. Like his quests and my quests don't match up or nothing. There's really no overlap, and I can't really play with him. So I sit there and I'm like, I'm doing my thing, and he's doing his thing. We don't talk on Discord. I'm like, okay, well, this isn't that fun. Yeah, it's weird because I like MMO games. I played World of Warcraft quite a lot, but I never got to that high level part of it. But everything I did in World of Warcraft, I felt was fun. So you're running around. There's no mounts. There's no fast. Well, there's fast travel, but it's like very limited in what you can where you can do it and where you can go. It's a PvP system, but you can flag yourself for that so you don't get killed. Like if you don't want to be part of the PvP world, you don't. If you turn it off, you just don't die. Right? You can't get killed by other players. But I think it's designed as a PvP game because there's 3 factions in the game that you join. The Marauders. I joined the Marauders, which is what Keith was in. And there's 2 other factions. There's like a religious faction, and then there's a science faction. We were the sort of the pirates and fighting faction, which is cool, right? Like, but to get into that part of the game requires way more time investment than I'm willing to put into it. There's like wars and factions and stuff, and there's like this. You can take control of like lands. And do you remember the Camelot game? What was it, Dark Ages of Camelot or something like that?
Yeah, dark. Yeah,
Wasn't there fighting?
DAOC, baby.
Could you? I remember you could fight over areas in that game, right?
You could. There were designated areas that you could go into and fight, and then there were also battlegrounds.
Yeah,
And
so there's big fights.
Yeah, there was.
I think there's this. I think there's this aspect. I didn't really want to do it because it was like level 10. You know, like I'm gonna get killed instantaneously. So there could be that faction, and that's just not that fun to me. And the grinding of like the questing, like I could gather like 10 quests, go do them in an hour. Only the fun parts were like maybe fighting the monsters for like the first minute. And the areas aren't that interesting. There's like 92 farms in the game. Go to this guy's farm and steal his blah, blah, blah. Okay. Go to this guy's farm. It's a totally different farm, by the way, halfway across the map. Go to this guy's farm and steal his tomatoes. Okay. And you run for 20 minutes. Not 20, but it feels like a long time, right? If it's more than 5 minutes, I was like, ugh. You're just running. There's an auto run button. They made an auto run button because they knew how much you had to do it in the game. You just push the button and it just runs. There's no bounce. There's no vehicles. There's no, like you have to do the running. Anyway, played it, done. I wish I could sell it, but I can't because it's fucking digital.
I've been playing this game called Foundation online. It's make your own like medieval village.
Oh.
And the cool thing about it is that there's no, you know how like in city building, they always have like these grids of where you can put your stuff.
Yeah.
You can put the building anywhere you want.
Oh, neat.
And the little people start moving towards it. And then they
it's a simulation? Like you don't control them individually?
You can assign them jobs and stuff like that.
That's a simulation. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love those kind of games.
But you can put the buildings however you want. And then the people just start walking to them and creating the little paths and roads and stuff that the others follow.
Yeah, you told me to download that. I bought that.
Fun.
But I got that off of Steam or whatever.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I got to a certain point where I just couldn't. It wouldn't progress any further. Like
that's the problem with simulations. I've
got like a whole city going right now.
For some reason, I played it and I got to this certain point where it was just like, and then they wouldn't give me any more quests to do. And I had done everything.
Sometimes they give you a quest and it's like, this is fairly new. I'm sure they'll have a little update to like kind of fix this usability. But I found out that if you go to some of the bigger buildings that you built, like a church or something like that, you'll find that there's a little quest inside those. And it'll be like, oh, build this part on it and stuff, and then it'll open up.
You have to click on the building, or you have to go inside the building?
The really big building. No, you don't go inside. Just like the really big stuff, like churches and barracks and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, I know. I read that same thing, and I was clicking on all my stuff, and there was just no more things. It didn't ask me to do anything new.
You know the screen where you can open up trade routes to other towns and stuff?
Yeah.
So on there's a little thing that, you know how like little monks and people come by and ask for
Yeah,
Then-
like they'll come by and I need 12 of these things. Oh, the things I don't have access to? Well, yeah, sorry, I can't do that.
Well,
for you.
the when you do those and when you build buildings and stuff, they give you coins towards 3 different kinds of guilds, and there's a screen in there where you can unlock stuff like hunter.
Yeah, and I was doing that too. But like I said, I could probably pull up my last save game and like literally I had nothing left to build. And there
no close
was
to finish.
yeah, it was
It's
just like,
early
there was-
access, right? It could be just that.
yeah, and I was
It's
just
you
like,
ran out of content. Do you
I've
guys
spent a long time in there. I've got a huge, giant city
do
going
you
on.
remember
I
the
don't know.
game Settlers? The Settlers?
Mm-mm.
These
No,
little
no.
roly-poly guys. It was basically a simulation where you would say, go build this building, and they would like go gather the resources, and you have to basically make a resource like flow so that enough iron was there to build, or enough wood was chopped, enough, and then you had to have workers that go build the building. It's kind of like that, right? Like you don't control them individually. You just say, hey, build this building here, and they'll do it. Right? Yeah. And then every once in a while you would get attacked. So you had to make people into soldiers and stuff.
And there's no attack. Like the worst thing that happens here is
Oh, I bet they're gonna have it though. I bet that's in the plans.
you can send
Um,
your soldiers off to fight for the kingdom and stuff, and they might not make
It's
it.
abstracted. You don't control. You don't see it or control it. Yeah. So there. Do you guys have heard of Dwarf Fortress?
oh yeah.
They're making a version of that for Steam
No.
with a graphical UI.
Well, they have that already. It's called RimWorld.
Right, but Dwarf Fortress is that more? It's dwarfs. I mean, come on, it's a different thing. But yes, it is a RimWorld style game. I love those games, man. I can't get enough of those things. I always get to a point though with RimWorld when half my people are dead or dying, and I can't collect enough food to last, and they just keep starving and just dying.
Keep killing them, Scott.
Yeah,
But I usually by then I just reset, and I try to make it easier for myself. Like no, like as low violence as possible. I'll still get killed from a fucking
for
rabbit or
me
something.
with RimWorld, it's always like one person in the party or whatever
crazy.
gets upset because somebody doesn't like them or something, and
Yeah.
then they go get a gun and start shooting people.
Yes, they go crazy, or they have some kind of psychic break.
Or you send somebody to dig through the rock in the wrong spot, and
Oh
they
geez, don't dig the rock, man.
and they wake up
The death robots come out of it.
the death robots or whatever come out.
So it's such a wonderful game. I really wish I know I've barely scratched the surface of that game.
I've never beaten it. I've never been able to rebuild the.
I always
the
get into
spaceship
this
and leave.
problem of getting the food. Just can't keep the food coming.
You gotta make a garden, baby.
I do with the night lights and everything,
Yeah.
and do the solar power with the giant propellers. The winds.
Yeah, well,
Which doesn't
I
work
always,
all the
I
time.
mean, I kind of cheat, and I always just make sure there's a geothermal vent somewhere, because if you can get a geothermal vent and put the venting over it,
That's enough power to do.
oh, it's usually enough power to
Okay,
do
that's what I
whatever you
need to do
want.
then.
Set up some
I've never
batteries
done
up,
it. I've never
set
done
some
the
batteries
geothermal.
up around it. So, like if there's ever anything bad happens, like you have the battery power as well, and then make sure you build a roof over it. I forget to build a roof over my
And then
batteries once
during
and
the
rain
summer,
came and-
they die of freezing, or they freeze to death, or something happens, and they
Well,
It's
why
too
don't
hot.
you got to pick a spot. You got to pick like basically the San Diego of the
Yes.
of the place where
where
it's
they
just
never get cold.
where it's like 74, 72 degrees all the time.
Oh, and I have to get your food frozen.
Yeah,
It doesn't
that's
rot.
that's the cool part where you set up those air conditioners to
Yes,
to freeze the food inside your thing, and then there's always that one person that likes to cook, and they're so happy to sing. They're cooking all the food for everybody.
They're slaughtering the animals.
Yeah,
It's a
and
good
then
game. And now I want to play it.
yeah, no, RimWorld is
Great. Yeah, Christian, if you've never played that, you should play RimWorld.
RimWorld is
RimWorld. All right.
RimWorld. Yeah, and it's just it is absolutely like how involved it is absolutely insane. Like as far as like everything, like in like how, I mean, so like say you have like 10, because the whole idea is that your spaceship crashed on this planet and there's like 10 people left alive, and or 6 or 4 or 8 or whatever, and you
Like
have to
Lemon Tree.
create you have to basically create a place for you to be able to survive and live. And
That's
and
cool.
You build structures and build
Yeah.
houses, but and they all everybody wants to sleep in a bed, and they get angry.
Yeah, a
at
bunch of
stuff.
crybabies. They want beds.
They all have like needs, like, oh, I don't want to be near other people, so you have to like put that person over in the corner.
Yeah, and then they'll be
That's
like,
the seating arrangement chart at weddings, right?
Kind of.
yeah, no, and it's totally that. And then like there'll be certain people that are good at certain things and people that won't be good at certain things. So you'll have to like,
Yeah, you have to
you have
train
to
them
set
up.
their job priorities. So it's like, okay, well, you're always gonna have to clean, but don't you hate it when you get those people that won't clean?
Yes.
There's always somebody who goes, I
They
just
don't care
clean.
about they're or the neat freak that can't take it when they see
Yeah.
anything dirty, they get mad.
They get mad, so they start
Yeah.
like losing their mind, and and then there's like, and like then there's the people that like they need everything rounded off and made pretty. So you got to make sure like their room has
Put a statue in their room.
Yeah, put a statue in the room, but also like make sure you finish like all the rough stone walls. You got to make sure that they're smooth, and it's
It's a neat game.
It is, and the amount of detail that they put into that is.
And you'll
It's
have these
insane.
caravans come through your town every once in a while where you can trade with them.
Or
Sometimes
you
you'll
can
get
shoot
one,
them. You can
or
kill
you can
them.
shoot them, but you'll probably die because they're probably way better gunned than you are. Look
Where'd
at
they
the
come
guns. They just walking around on the planet.
Because
the planet is very-
the planet is
very
inhabited.
It's very inhabited. There's all kinds of shit going on, and you can go scout.
And if bandits figure out, like if bandit chieftains figure out where you are, they'll come and try to enslave your
Take over
people. And,
stuff.
yeah, they come for your stuff, but you can set up like perimeter guns and things like that.
You can set up like nail traps or spike traps or whatever.
Yep. Or and also like you can capture animals and train them, and so you can have a bunch of like attack dogs and stuff like that when people get close.
You can even capture the people that attack you. Like if you kill them or get them bad enough that they become ill or dying, you can take care of them, nurse them back to health, and they can join you.
Yeah, and then but
Sometimes.
you have to like basically put them in a cell.
Yeah, you have to have a prison cell.
You have to have a prison cell, and then you keep them in there, and then like slowly but surely, like if you treat them well and you give them food and you treat their wounds, and they will eventually join you. They'll offer to like, okay, life, you seem like good people or whatever. Or you can just kill them and leave their body to rot on the ground.
As you do.
Yeah, that's an important thing too. You have to put all the bodies far away from your village because people get
Oh
depressed.
yeah, but eventually
They see
you
your
can get
corpses.
that incinerator, and then that'll allow you to
Oh,
like.
man, I haven't
burn-
played enough. I don't know about the
Oh, you haven't got the incinerator? Yeah. See, I got pretty far. I probably could have, but then I knocked down the wrong stone wall, and the death robots.
Don't you
came
save it
out
and like
and-
reload?
Yeah,
I know after I've started mining to save often. So because you unlock the bad guy, like what they're like aliens or something, right? Like they're these killer aliens. that are
Yeah, there's a bunch of
buried
they-
in the stone. Like there's be a crypt, and you'll get cues or you'll get clues that'll tell you it'll say, "Ooh, there's a bad feeling here." Right, and if you start mining that area, like you'll definitely unlock these bad guys.
they can attack your people psychically and
Oh, yeah.
switch them
They're-
over to their side.
You'll be destroyed. You'll be annihilated,
And
That sounds fun.
decimated, annihilated.
Yeah, no, he did a really good job. Wherever
Oh, it's a great game.
and it was.
I don't think
he
the
said
graphics are
it was
great.
like a love letter to
Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress is pretty awesome though too. The one or two times I got into it, some crazy fucking shit happens. It's awesome.
Yeah.
But the game's been being developed for like 30 years. Still developing it.
Where
Yeah,
is it?
that's the crazy
Steam?
thing is that he's still making it.
Is it on Steam?
Oh yeah.
There will be a version on Steam soon. Like you
Okay.
could go like thumb it or whatever you call it.
Wish listed or
Wish
whatever.
list it. Yeah.
What was it?
I heard they're getting pretty close. Because you can play the original one, but like it's super hard. Like
So,
there's books written about how to play it.
The guy that made the $1 billion when he made Stardew Valley,
Yeah.
like he released like a week or two ago, he released like 60 seconds of footage of his new game, which is basically kind of like a Harry Potter. You're a wizard, young wizard going to a Harry Potter school kind of thing.
Ooh, exciting.
and people lost
Oh,
their
they're
ever
lost their
loving
shit?
minds.
Oh, can we look at that video? Can we watch it?
I'd have to go. I saw it on Twitter.
Okay.
So, but yeah, they lost their ever loving minds. They're just like,
Speaking of Twitch, did you guys see what happened today?
no.
What?
Completely hacked.
Which
Oh.
one?
Someone has stolen and released all their source code, all their financials,
Oh.
all of their like internal stuff. Like it's just ridiculous. But they
Oh.
basically just got like
I got my
Honed.
password. I use
yeah, you
dash
should change your
link.
password.
It said there was a violation.
Oh, yeah, they got completely hacked.
Yeah, they're like, you better change it. I'm gonna do it right now.
I mean, it's yeah. I mean, all their like so there's all their source code was posted. A Steam competitor was posted called Vapor. I like that name. So Amazon is basically developing a Steam competitor. What else?
Amazon hacker breaches Amazon's Twitch video site, exposes future project plans. That's awesome.
I know it's ridiculous. I feel it's an inside job because they got everything. They also posted how much the streamers make. Holy crap.
Lots.
You definitely want to be a streamer. I can see why every kid in the world wants to be a streamer now.
Yeah.
So much money. Like I think their top guy makes 10 million every 2 months.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
If these
Every
are accurate.
2
I mean, who
months.
knows? Yeah. So they post. Oh, sorry, it was 2 years. They posted up 2 years of financial data for the top streamers. I think the top guy was 10 million, 9.5 million.
5 million a year.
And Critical Role was like 10 million, I think. Not 10 million.
Yeah.
It was something higher than that. Even higher.
Oh.
Critical Role,
Yeah,
man.
Says Rimworld's
That's
been out
D&D.
since 2018.
Critical Role. I end all connection to you.
Yes.
I'm just reading this right now. That's amazing.
I know. I got. Yeah, it's
That
addressed
must
to all
be the
those.
same guy
it's
that
addressed-
wrote all our base belong to us or whatever
Yeah.
it is.
I want to tell you his name, but I feel bad if I expose that. He's got 4 names.
Did you forward that
Jeff
on to
Bezos
Walmart?
paid $970 million for this. We're giving it away for free.
It's really
Hashtag
bad, man.
do
I mean,
better Twitch.
you're gonna have streamers now and competing stream things in foreign countries that have no
Oh, sure.
Regulation.
No regulation. Yeah, Russia, China.
Yeah.
It's stupid.
Hey, if say Twitch gets hacked,
Yeah.
and I use a single sign-on from my Google account, does that mean my password?
you should-
Do
They will not have your Google password now. But do you have 2-step authentication on your Google?
no.
You should protect your Google with the utmost security, because if
Okay.
your Google is stolen, everything's stolen.
Yep, I turned on, even though it's annoying.
Do
I
the
turned on-
2-step authentication.
They anytime I log in, they ask me, they text me a
code.
number that I have to type in. So
Use the
I have
text.
it on a lot of stuff, but
what?
You use the
Is
text version of that,
Yeah,
Oh, I use
Not
the.
the
Oh, wait, do
the
I?
authenticator program.
no, they just text me.
There's a risk there because your SIM. I mean, here's the thing, it's low, but someone could take over your phone, and then have access to it.
Yeah, maybe.
If I would switch to the authenticator, just me personally recommendation.
Is that an app?
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like this.
Like
Use
Google
Authy.
Authenticate? Or
You could use
something?
Authy. Yeah, it's an app that gives you a 6-digit code every
Yeah, you
minute.
can't see this.
Give us a better shot of that, Matt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry.
Something.
One where it's not a bright light.
It's really good. It's super easy. I use it for like about a dozen accounts.
696483. Is that what that said?
So I use
Yeah.
Authy.
Well, it's 8675309, Evan.
So
Yes,
Got
see,
it.
see how that number is,
Got it.
is counting down.
Yeah.
I got your number on the
So
wall.
every 30 seconds it generates a new number.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna log into whatever that just was.
But you have to have the password too.
Pornhub.
Wow. You don't need a password. for
What was that called again?
Authy.
You know.
I've
It's called
never seen
2-step.
porn.
It's called 2-factor authentication or 2-step authentication.
All you need
With
is
an
an incognito
authenticator
tab.
Two-step verification.
That's just so crazy that hey, here's all the source code. Go make your own.
Oh.
Go
I
make your own
still want to
Twitch
look
now.
at it, but I really feel just like I shouldn't.
Oh, it's so
I mean,
hot.
I would really want to look at it, but I'm not going to.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month.
Scott, tomorrow I'm going to send you an email with some codes.
Oh, so someone did. So someone did post their. Can I share my screen first for a second?
Yeah.
This thing I thought was interesting. Someone posted their dirty name generator checker. Like, so if you create a name that follows any of these rules, you get it doesn't let you create it.
Oh,
I thought it was kind of neat to look at. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. I might have to
Excuse me.
use some of the. We don't have many. Like, you can create a dirty name on BGG, no problem. We don't have anything really that blocks that stuff.
so tomorrow I'll be
I mean,
making a new
we
account.
luckily have not had that problem. I think we've had like 2 dirty names ever.
Yeah, the board game.
And then Lance changed it.
Ah,
Then he changed it. I forced him to change it. Um, can you see that?
see, data showed. Oh,
Oh, geez. Let me skip all that. Yeah, there's bad words here. If you-
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Foreskin.
I mean, there's a lot. There's a ton of. Yeah, I don't want to show some of those.
so what that's like.
Um,
So what is this? What am I looking at here?
So this is the code that Twitch uses to detect a dirty name, like
Gotcha.
a bad name, profane.
Marijuana.
Oh, is derogatory, is profanity, is blasphemy, is marijuana, is a sex insult.
FUKC is a swear word. Oh,
Yeah.
People who can't read good.
let's see. It says here, data show total earnings between August 2019 and October 2020, a period over just 2 years, shows Dungeons and Dragons role-playing channel Critical Role is the highest earner with a staggering $9.6 million over that time period. X0C follows in second with 8.4 million,
XQC.
while Jared Summit 1G Lazar is in third
Summit
with
1G.
5.8 million.
Yeah, I watch Tim the Tat Man and I watched Summit 1G and I've watched
In the 11th spot, there is also an entry for _unknown_, who has earned around 2.8 million. It is widely speculated this is the permanently banned guy, Dr. Disrespect Beam. Although this is yet
very
to be
possible.
confirmed. So whatever happened with that? Did anybody anything ever
He's suing
go?
them.
Well, I understand that, but I mean, did anything ever like come out as to why he was
Banned?
permanently
No.
banned?
No, not publicly.
And he just doesn't stream anymore.
No, he streams on YouTube.
Gotcha.
But I doubt he's making that kind of money.
Yeah.
Well,
It's a nightmare. I mean, Twitch is now owned by Amazon though, so I mean, obviously that still sucks for people.
Yeah.
I was also reading about the Facebook downtime. I can only imagine what it'd be like to be an engineer at Facebook.
so you buy into the conspiracy theory that it was like just as they were going to like refute the whistleblowers, all of a sudden everything.
They refuted the whistleblower after today. Mark Zuckerberg posted a big long thing today.
Well, I understand, but the whole thing is that right about the same time that the whistle, like they're like not not Zuckerberg, but somebody else in Facebook who is going to be interviewed, I think on CNN about like Facebook goes down.
Can somebody catch me up to speed? What happened?
Facebook was down all day yesterday.
What's the whistle that got blown?
Oh, there was a whistleblower too. If you search 60 Minutes whistleblower Facebook, you'll get the full interview.
Okay.
She basically
I think
leaked.
she was the woman said that she was the director in charge of customer misinformation or something like that. That was like
Is that her title? I don't remember.
That was her title or something like that.
So she leaked tens of thousands of pages of internal research that Facebook has done of their impact on society.
Oh,
And it ain't good.
I'm sure it isn't.
And she assured us that this was not out of anger or anything towards Facebook. She just wants Facebook to do better.
Yeah. I mean, we've directly felt the impact of Facebook over the past few years.
Yeah, but it is
Yeah.
something we could step away from. You know,
Oh, it was nice not to have to log on. And it showed me how many actual times I do log on because I kept going back to my browser like Facebook. Oh, wait. Yeah, it doesn't load.
I can't set up two-step verification with my account.
Google?
Oh, Canadians.
I
What the-
have a
Untrustworthy.
legacy Google Apps account.
Oh, can you convert it to modern day?
It's free right now.
Well, Google's not pay.
True, but I have a bunch of.
Oh, you have
Maybe-
Google Apps in your like you own apps, you run apps on iPhone or something or
My
Android.
corporate
Android.
stuff is all Google Apps.
Oh, yeah. You can't turn that on. Wow.
Well, that's what it says.
Hmm.
I was
You
wondering
should be
why
able to
on,
update
on,
that stuff, man.
on my PC I kept going set up two-step verification, and it would ask me my password. I put it in, and it would put me back to the original page. I'm like,
Oh,
That's weird.
yeah, maybe I'm assuming that's why.
No, there's something else going on.
Yeah,
That's
let me
weird.
find that.
You're in your securing privacy section on your Google account.
I am, yeah.
And you say set up two-step verification. Oh,
Yeah, so it goes protect your account and then add two-step verification. Set up. Ask for my password. Put it in.
you've been hacked.
what's your
Too late.
password?
It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It
Same as
is-
my
it is
luggage.
A
Poutine.
2.
Poutine.
Poutine.
what was that
Poutine.
second letter?
Poutine 69.
One.
Poutine 60.
Speaking of which, have you ever seen the Canadian Ghostbusters series?
There's a Canadian Ghostbusters?
The Filmation one, my favorite.
I was totally joking, but I was just picturing instead of Ecto one, it'd be Poutine one. But
Well, there's not. I don't know if it's Canadian, but it's the original Ghostbusters.
Oh yeah.
the animated series.
The not the one with Egon and all them, but it's the one with
The
the
one with
ape.
the gorilla?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
That was
I
Canadian.
hated that one.
Yeah.
I
I don't know if it was Canadian.
Oh, okay.
It was so good though.
I
much
think
better
the
than
lowest streamer was paid 50,000 on that list that I saw.
Over 2 years.
Or two.
Or
So do you
Where's
think that the
right now?
streamers, the individual streamers, are who are the highest paid ones generally? Are they like the gamer girls that get all the incel guys that
There's a few of those up there, but
Probably.
Amaranth. What's Amaranth make on that list, Lance?
Well, of course I clicked off the thing, so I don't have.
She spends hours licking the mic.
what?
Licking?
they
It's
pay
the
her
price you
money
pay.
to
Licking
lick a monkey?
Licking.
So the price you pay for millions, man. I'll do it.
How much does she make for that?
I'll
I'll
lick
do
a
it.
mic for millions.
Not
Yeah.
enough for somebody who's that dedicated.
I'll do it.
Not all heroes wear capes. Is that what you're
Yeah.
gonna say?
Mhm. I'll
Wear
lick
a
this
cape.
walnut
That's password is hot guy lover.
for
69.
$50,000.
Anyway, it sucks. I feel for the people there.
Yeah, that is messed up. What do you think this is? Some
So it's an activist. They say Twitch is a cesspool, and they wanted to equalize the industry.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, that's not how you do it. But
nah, it's just gonna create more.
yeah, that's definitely a jail time thing if they get caught.
Yeah,
Huh.
that's probably federal, right?
Or it has to be. I mean, it's $1 billion property.
Yeah. So we leaked the code.
They hacked the
Version.
entire system, all the code, all the financials,
Oh wow.
information about a competitor to Steam called Vapor. So Amazon is setting up a competitor.
Oh.
So, do you think if Jeff Bezos kills William Shatner, Amazon's done?
Ah,
Did you hear about
Bezos
that?
resigned. He doesn't.
Maybe
He's not the
Oh
CEO
yeah, that's
anymore.
right. That's right.
He's
I
just a
heard about that the
stockholder.
other day. William Shatner's going to space.
Yeah, he's putting William Shatner on the next ship.
The 12th or the 14th. I forget what the date was.
I don't know. Can a 90-year-old withstand those amount of G's?
I'm sure they put him through training. I'm
If
sure.
you're as fresh as William Shatner, then yes.
Yes.
How old was Glenn? Glenn was
I'd
close to 80,
say
wasn't he?
yes.
I don't know.
I'm more worried about the person that has to be with him and listen to his stories about
Listen to the-
horses. Like,
Why you bite your tongue?
I'm still mad. I went and saw him at a convention. I was so excited. He spent the entire hour and a half talking about horses. Not one mention.
Yeah,
of Star
he
Trek.
does love horses.
Have you guys ever heard?
Well-
oh,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
oh, the podcast that Patrick Stewart was on, where he did a bunch of cow impressions.
What?
Did he?
He basically had a few drinks and made an appearance on a podcast where he talks about where he like imitates different cow sounds. It's actually quite amazing.
That's great.
To find that.
I think it's
get-
because I'm running G Suite. I can't do it. I have to do it from the admin console.
Yeah, you might have to do it inside of G Suite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, so your Gmail account is your G. You don't have a regular like Gmail, like regular Google account that's not tied to your. Oh, really? Okay.
I haven't had
Yeah,
one for
You'll have to do it inside your G Suite.
15 years.
Are you the admin of the G Suite?
I am.
Yeah, you can turn it on for that for them.
Yeah, it's tied to my mappaket.com.
Well, Christian, to be fair, after playing
highly
Kirk
recommend
for
it.
like 50 years,
Yeah.
I'm sure you'd want to talk about something else too. You
But
know?
you can talk about something else in someone else's time. I paid you.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Should we do the thing? The preview?
Oh yeah, I
All right,
suppose.
you run it this time because I think I'm too fast.
No, I don't think you are, Scott. I think you should run it.
I was getting criticism for how quickly I flip between the pictures.
No, I can.
Fuck 'em, they can hit pause.
I can do the spiel.
If you
I
get
just
tired,
gotta-
Lance, let me know. We'll switch off.
I'm tired of it already. Let's move on.
Okay.
No.
I just went through the list myself today because we are sending 2 people over to
Oh,
pick up games.
good for you.
How many are there, Scott?
New games? Very few.
Okay.
Very few.
Let's see. I gotta click
100,
on the old
probably
show
about
all.
Probably about 100 worth mentioning,
Okay.
and a lot of them are not going to be there. The most important ones might not be there.
By shipping or
And
Check the chat. You're
Filter.
welcome.
Got it. Saved. Bookmarked.
It's so good.
what is that? Oh.
The Shatner.
the
Patrick Stewart. Patrick Stewart.
Oh, Patrick Stewart.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
I'm pressing. I'm putting it into my Eagle account right now. By the way, if you guys ever want a content like link management system, Eagle is awesome.
What is it? Eagle?
Eagle. It'd be good for you too. It's a sort of a content management system for like links and assets.
Huh.
Just to remember like links and stuff that you want.
Another system. I
Do
need
you guys
to
remember
use.
Delicious?
Yeah.
Like it's better than Delicious. It basically is like Delicious, but it's for your desktop. It's an app.
One site I missed that was awesome was Dropio.
Drop.io.
Remember that? Drop.io.
I don't remember that one.
It was like WeTransfer, but
Yeah, yeah,
it
no,
was
I remember
way
it. Yeah,
easier
yeah,
to use.
Yeah. Yep, I remember that.
Less persnickety.
Standalone. I'm not going to go through. I'm not going to deal with expansions.
Standalone, not demo.
Standalone and for sale. So here we go. I know everybody's breathless.
I know we're like, "Ugh, I just went to this list earlier. We did the whole list in under an hour and a half.
It says there's 338 titles. They're for sale.
So if you filter out the like non-English ones,
that would be
but
helpful.
you can't do that right now, unfortunately.
Let me just look at the other filters here. Here, actually, I'll share my screen while I'm doing this. Share screen.
A lyricist whose string of hits and collaborations.
Oh no. What's going on?
Is later the world's most popular.
I have no idea.
Oh my god. Oh, the Rocket Man. Yeah, that's awesome. Rocket.
All right, let's see here. For sale, standalone. Any language?
I would just do English
Ooh, sharts. I've done that before.
or neutral.
English.
I thought that's what it said first too.
Apply.
Sharts.
Yeah. Part 1 and part 2. I mean, sometimes you
Yeah,
gotta
we were
change
trying to
the
figure
flies.
out what those were today.
They're self-published.
Yeah,
I
It's
guess that's
it's a
why
3-hour game with a. I mean, they look interesting, but I'm like, not sure.
Classic real-time strategy.
I'm not sure if that's gonna be.
that's gonna be my game of the game of the
Be our game
con
of the
right
con.
there. Sharts, part 1 and
Sharts.
2.
Is that something that happened in your when you?
All right, here we go.
At the same time?
Petries, which is I'm guessing petri dishes.
That's what it looks like, yeah.
I don't know nothing about this.
Yeah, I don't know. about
Rocco
anything about it.
Dromo, no nothing. If anybody has anything they want to say about any of this
Sure.
stuff, by all means.
I haven't heard of any of
Balada.
this.
No, Karak Goblin.
That's a game with bards. Bards record epic hero journey.
It sounds cool.
Ship Ahoy.
Terra Futura was the only one that caught my eye here, but I don't think it's gonna. It might not be there.
Well, I'll say the picture looks cool.
Yeah, it's on our list for sure. It's,
Cascadia.
That's a good game.
that's out now.
Yeah,
10 is good as well. It's a push your luck card game.
yeah.
I don't know
Whirling
about
Witchcraft.
Whirling Witchcraft yet.
The first game my wife and I played in the last 2 years was last week, and it was Cascadia.
You like it?
Yes, it's really good.
Okay.
I mean, you know, it's a light game, but it's fun.
I got it. I just haven't learned it.
Betwixt and Between.
Cool name.
Yeah.
It's 1 to 4 players, 90 to 120 minutes, so it's definitely heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that one I forgot. Probably on our list, but I don't know.
Their bodies.
It says October 2021, but I don't. You never know.
Paper Dungeons, a dungeon scrawler game.
Okay.
Yeah, we're trying to get that.
That looks kind of cool. I
Looks
looked
cool.
at that one.
Yeah, it's like a roll and write dungeon game.
I saw this somewhere. I saw that. Did I think I saw that at the game store when I went to go see Grant do his stand up.
It's very possible. It's out.
It looked neat. Tuner's
Did he
Trail.
call you out in front of the crowd?
No. Tuner's
Alright.
Trail.
So it's weird. It says release date 2022 on that Starfighters game, so I'm not sure why it's showing up.
I don't know.
Real time.
Maybe they have limited things.
Maybe they will.
Tuner's Trail is a much maligned Martin Wallace game. It's pretty solid.
Yeah, I never played it.
It's lighter than his normal fare.
Okay.
7.6. Not too bad.
Bugs with a Z. Circus Pizza. Bugs Circus Pizza.
Yes.
Hi. We will not create a game that has more than one word in it.
Yes. It's a style.
It's a style.
Who's a Musa? The Musa's on all three.
Move through deck. What is move through deck as a thing?
I don't know. Click it and see what it says. Oh, you middle click.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
It's taking forever. Who cares? All right. Ape Games, One Card Wonder.
This is on our list high up because I like Ape.
They like ape.
Ape Games is good stuff.
Ain't
Grape
there?
Ape, Grape Ape.
Although it's not got that many thumbs, I'm surprised.
Hmm.
Bad Company
Bad Company.
is on our. It's Ostby, Christian Amundsen Ostby.
Used to be.
Build your own
Used-
gang, complete
used-
heist,
I don't
and
know.
escape the
Yeah.
police.
That's right, probably.
I dated a Swedish chick once. I don't know if that makes me an expert. Probably not.
Yeah, you're an expert.
By osmosis.
Airline and Sea.
Mooses.
That's a redo of that other game, right? Like, wasn't there an Airline and Sea? This is the Critters
Yeah.
at War. It's a redo of that other game, right?
Furnace
Furnace is good.
is
I mean,
good.
it's abstracty, but it's good. It's an engine builder with a really cool auction system.
Yeah, I heard it was
Uh,
good.
I had a problem with it. It actually broke down for me.
Really?
I played it twice. The first time I played it, because they have a thing to where you have to go from left to right on the random cards.
That's a variant.
Mm.
Well, that's how I read it. Are you sure the way you played it?
Yeah,
was
you can play it in any order.
Mm.
There's a left to right variant.
Oh, really?
Yeah, where you insert in the right spot.
I'm the one that
that
read the
sounds
rules. I
terrible.
never do variants. So
Oh, that sounds like a not fun variant right there.
Hey,
So
Forrest.
we played it on the stream the other day, and it was like you can do the cards in any order.
well, then I'll play it that way. Because if you do it from left to right, you can get
Yeah, you get screwed.
to where,
Yeah, it's way
how the
harder.
Cards work. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
play
think I
it
read
where you can do anything.
Somebody was saying that if you do the like player powers, that it's not as good.
Oh, they
No, I like the player.
those were super
You
fun.
did? Oh, okay.
Yeah. How do you decide what order though? Because everybody triggers them.
You do it in the order you want.
Well,
Oh, in player order? Oh, I don't think player order matters.
no. I mean, like, what if I want to trigger off 3? Oh no, I'm talking about the bidding, the cards that you bid on.
Elven
Yeah.
I'm not
Castle.
talking about the cards that you have, that you run.
Yeah, you can do them in any order.
Okay, so what if I want to like do 3 first, but my opponent wants to do 2 first? Who decides?
Not sure I follow.
So there's that middle portion, right? That
Yeah, when you
has the
bid,
bidding,
you bid on the cards that come out.
right? And then whenever you take these, you're supposed to take them from left to right.
That is correct. You have to take them from left.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. So you can get a setup there that where if you take it from left to right, then you end up getting cards that you can't use and getting nothing from losing cards because they have actions on top that happens if you lose the card. You know,
Correct. If you
You
lose
don't
the bid, you get the
Yeah.
compensation.
but it might be like turn coal into iron.
Correct.
But if it comes first before turning coal and you don't have any coal, then you don't get anything, right?
Yeah, you shouldn't have bid there though.
Right. But
Yeah.
in a system, we had one that came up that had like turn this into this. Neither one of us had any of that.
Mhm.
And then all of the things that it could create, none of us had that as well. And we couldn't trigger anything because it was basically a completely wasted round because of
Right.
that.
That's just one card though, right?
No, it was all 6 of them because you had to go from
What?
left to right. The
What-
combination that came out just like broke the whole round. for
Oh,
me.
weird.
That's
That's very unlikely.
Unlikely.
some of
but
those
it could've been fixed
combinations-
with something like if they did like what they did in London, where it's you have A cards, B cards, and C cards.
Yeah.
You could have done something to fix that.
I will agree with that. I didn't like the randomness of how the cards came out because it could like some stuff could come out at the end and be like, oh crap, nobody can even use that now.
Right.
I almost would like an ABC tiered system.
But
But
there's
I
so
thought-
few things
You
in
know-
there. I don't see how you could even get to that point. But
Forrest, you just mentioned something that I hate, and that I've found in like so many games that I've been playtesting lately. Like we get submitted games to play or whatever. I despise games that are. Well, I shouldn't say despise. I have a serious problem with games that have a layered approach to, and this is like engine building games or tableau building games or like whatever, a process game where you start and you build up and you build up and you get to the end of the game, right? And then there's the end of the game, and it's like you go through the process and you get to like the last turn or 2 of the game, and it's just like, oh, here's a building that would have been great in the first round of the game, but now
Exactly.
is functionally valueless.
that is a possibility with this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
like,
it's just kind of like, why wouldn't you just take the time, as Forrest said, to make an A deck, a B deck, a C deck, and a D deck, and just have and just
Yeah,
function.
Christian has never said that ever.
I don't know, man. The furnace game is so simple. There's only like 4 resources. It just is, right? I mean, I think the randomness is not a big deal.
The second time I played it, it happened again, but only to me, not to her. So
So you're saying all 6 cards, no one could get compensation?
on the
Whatever.
first game, there was a round where neither one of us could.
I guess that's just bad luck. That's bad luck.
That's crazy.
No, they could play better too. They wouldn't have that problem.
I mean, you do start with some
No,
stuff, right?
no, it's not a play thing.
I'm kidding.
Well, I'm
Christian.
just saying it's a setup, like the round setups.
But a lot of those compensations
nothing
were
you-
just they just give you stuff, right? Not. I mean, I guess there's a couple of them that turn something into something else.
Yeah, a lot of them
But
are
very-
more than a couple.
Really?
It's more than a couple because it was all 6 cards were turn this into this, and we didn't have that.
That's just like a crazy
Sure.
bad luck of the draw. Then
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's just bad
But I
luck.
mean, there could have been something to fix that.
Yeah.
Well, you heard it here first. Christian says, "Don't buy Furnace; it's a waste of money."
I don't know. It's a pretty good game.
I
I
like it,
actually, I really hate A deck, B deck, like kind of
Because that
setups
basically makes the games almost always the same.
personally.
Yeah.
But if you end up in a scenario, not where the cards aren't very useful, but where they literally don't do anything, then that's a problem.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
all the cards are very similar anyway, so
Hmm.
I don't know if an A, B, C deck
Yeah,
scenario.
it,
would-
it would.
Well, okay,
It wouldn't make
so-
sense.
So, for example, like I'm playtesting a game called Prophets of Doom right now, which is like a pretty cool game. And no, then the whole process of it is that each person is running a doomsday cult, and like everybody knows, like the end of the world is coming, so you're trying to build your compound, and you're trying to get your like place set up ready for like the doom ringing or whatever, and you there's a you use tiles to build up your compound, and you do a drafting of it. Like, okay, I got my 4 tiles, I pick one, hand them off, so on and so forth until you get your 4 tiles. Now there's going to be ones in there that are like, oh well, this one will get me more food, but it's like the last turn of the game, I don't need any more food or whatever. Like, but you can still discard it, and it has a function that will help you. So it like I like that. Like when you like make it multi-use, like make it so it isn't
Not worthless.
Agreed.
That makes sense.
Nice.
Anyway. Mortem,
you, Scott.
medieval
I think
detective.
So
I have no idea what this is, but it
Regular.
cooperative and deduction and fantasy. I'm sold.
It reminded me of
$45.
an excellent book series, and the first I
8.8.
forget who the author
Jesus.
is, but there if
Jonathan
anybody's looking
Jesus.
for a medieval like
What?
like a book, there's these mystery novels, and the first one is called The Serpent in the Thorns is what the first book is, and they're all based on this disgraced knight who has become like a detective, but it's set in like medieval Europe.
Cool.
And he's
Are there any pictures for that game besides that cover?
no there isn't. I just looked.
Come on. It's
I want to know how many reviews that 8.8.
So Picture Perfect is the top of our list for sure.
Yeah, a lot of buzz
Have
on
you guys
that.
heard about that one?
But of course the
Yep.
problem is that if you don't have a camera or phone, you can't use it.
Can't
So,
play it. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just I'm against anything that says you better
It's
have a phone.
discriminating against non-phone users.
Yes, exactly. It is.
Okay,
It doesn't have a
Grinch.
phone.
I had a guy call me grandpa yesterday when I was driving. I wanted to get out of my car and go beat him up.
Why?
Could've
Because he's
taken it,
telling the
too.
truth.
No, I wasn't. I was like, I couldn't go anywhere because this kid was crossing the street on his
Also, he was
bicycle.
going to swerve around and hit the kid.
Hit the
Yeah,
bastard.
and he started swerving around, and so I looked at it, and I was like, I was like, whoa, and I like laid on the horn, and then he's like, well, get your ass moving, grandpa, and I was like, oh my god, I'm going to get out of the car and I'm going to hand you
Yeah.
your teeth. But I didn't.
Anyway, Picture Perfect is pretty cool.
Good choice on not committing assault.
just like,
Every
you
day.
just it's like in a perfect world where you could like just like give like imprint the image of me like of you. Yeah, you probably wish you could have taken that back now, huh? But it's too late, and now you have thousands of dollars of bridge work ahead of you. All right, last Friday, which has apparently been coming out in editions from Aries Games.
Only one new edition, which I hopefully fixes it because it had a critical flaw.
Oh, that game.
We
blows.
promise this
On the
one will
original.
fix everything.
I hope
Eventually.
so. I really want to like this game. It's
Yeah,
a
I
hidden
did
movement game
too.
where one person plays the maniac trying to kill everybody.
Sounds cool.
I wanted to like it
Yeah.
too. It sucked.
Yeah.
It looks like you've previously owned it, Lance.
I'm just gonna say it's Aries Games, and since they don't actually compensate people when they win contests on BGG, we'll just move on.
Still butthurt over that.
I am, dude. That was freaking lame as hell.
It was
I have
10
no
years
idea.
ago. Get over it. Man.
You
Jeez.
get over it.
I am.
I know. I'm not. Moving on. 10 nights.
Hidden role murder mystery.
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Like
10
it.
minutes. It's
Like
a lot of designers.
That's cool.
Everybody's got one of these games now, it seems like.
Some of them are pretty
Cakes.
good though.
Does it seem like a lot of these games are just like simple, like single name,
Mhm.
maybe single
Yeah.
mechanic thing? I mean,
Yeah,
it's just
I'm
weird.
sorry, but unless something like try your luck and gather the greatest Gasha collection.
Well, I think
What's
the
Gacha?
reason why we get that is because so many people get into the hobby and then they just make that game. They're like, I want to make
Wait, Jason Levine's a designer. Is it the Jason Levine from Dice Tower? No, it can't be. Right?
Jason Levine the second. Third.
Why
Or is
couldn't
he
it be?
a designer?
I bet it is. It's a super uncommon name.
There's two Jason Levine's apparently on BGG.
I
At
love
least two.
All right.
Gasha is a variety of vending machine dispensed capsule toys, popular in Japan and elsewhere.
Yeah, I
Oh
was gonna say,
gosh,
that sounds
yeah,
good.
I've heard of those.
Save the marvelous birds of Celestia. No thanks.
Yep.
What do you got against birds, Lance?
It's a dexterity game though.
Birds aren't
Yeah,
real,
memory.
Barry. We've been over this. Birds aren't real.
Could've fooled the hawk that ripped the rabbit out of my yard.
I'll
this
send you.
morning.
I'll give you a
Yeah.
website.
Welcome-
You can go read the truth if you
Welcome
want.
to the Moon is definitely high on our list.
I like the name.
Well, it's like Welcome to, but the Moon, and it's like
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
I
do like
It's got-
Oh yeah, yeah.
it's got
I
a
play
hefty
that.
price on it. It's like 25 to 30 minutes, but it's got narrative
Yeah.
and sci-fi.
I think I played Welcome to Las Vegas
Yeah.
I play that.
or The Vegas.
Yep.
Bellum Magica. Man, there's just so much stuff that it's just kind of like, yeah, and
Cool
all the
cover.
stories.
King Domino Origins.
What game do you want, Lance?
Very few. I
Does
got my
Neo-
vagrant. I got my vagrant stories, which is great, by the way.
Suck.
So what did you say?
Yo, Vija.
Suck.
You didn't get a copy?
I backed it. I haven't got my copy yet.
Oh yeah. Neoville. Build a city that is a combination of human habitation and the natural world. That's kind of cool.
That's a Phil Walker Harding game. It's 30 minutes. Looks it's probably good.
Yeah.
Probably.
All right. I
Probably.
be done. Be done.
I like
It's
most of
mildly
the
interested
Phil
in that
Walker
one there. I'll
Harding
give it.
games.
I'll give it a thumb. You're welcome, by the way, for hitting. I got you to 100 million thumbs the other day.
Thanks.
Yeah.
That was you. Good work, man.
Yeah,
was
I
on-
did.
yeah, was on.
I went through and I just.
I'd
started-
actually be curious to see how many thumbs you've actually given versus received.
We'll
do that after.
It's at least 5-6 times more than I've received. I do nothing but give.
Oh, damn. Okay.
No,
That'd be very
actually,
interesting.
I don't know.
Your
It's decidedly less. It's decidedly.
I want
less.
to play this sound maker game. It says who among you makes the best sound effects. I definitely want to play that.
That does sound fun.
Sounds like a party game.
Would you?
That sounds like
Would
one
you
of,
basically
the
not
eyes-
play with the guy from Police Academy then?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, Michael
Although
Winslow.
with
What was that
COVID,
guy's
maybe
name?
we don't want to play.
Michael
Michael
Winslow.
Winslow.
Michael
Yeah.
Winslow.
He's a musician or something. Yeah.
All of the stupid
Yeah.
things he did. Yeah.
He did a
Zombie
really good version
apocalypse,
of,
Lance. Zombie apocalypse.
Thank
Jimi
God.
Hendrix.
I was just thinking for
Need more-
€5.
I know. I'm like, it's $5. How could it gonna be bad?
€5 playtime 60 minutes.
Are there any
Amen.
pictures of it besides the cover?
Is
I wonder
there
if
a
that's a
zero
typo.
missing? Yeah.
I wonder if
That's insane.
Always supposed to be.
Oh, here's that Origins
Very
First Builders.
fine.
That looks interesting to me.
yeah.
Yeah, I've heard
We played
of
that as a game night.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. It has a weird fiddly thing though, but that I don't like, but so be it.
Has fiddles in it?
Every time you take an action, you have to turn a knob. So if you gotta remember it every single time.
Bombix, Garden Nation. Build the specific buildings of your new town in the garden, but you are not alone.
Rémi Saunier. Nathalie
Because
Saunier.
Bigfoot is there.
Yes.
This art looks a lot like, what was that? Imaginarium.
Imaginarium, which is a really
Yeah.
good game, which
Imaginarium was a good game.
underappreciated.
It's a
Not
Cthulhu.
Great bits
Bruno.
too in Imaginarium.
I think I've got about 200 copies in stock if anybody wants one.
Ooh, how do you
Of
say that last
Imaginarium?
name?
Yeah.
Really?
Florian Sirier.
The components in
Yeah.
Imaginarium were over the top good.
Yeah, the art is awesome, and it's a good game. It's a fun game. It's weird. It's weird how some stuff just cannot take off.
Direct
too
your
much stuff.
termites to collect wood, hatch eggs, and build the best tower.
$45.
Termite Town, Waggle Dance. I guess this guy likes insects.
That's a bug. That's a bee.
Right.
Termites and bugs.
Waggle Dance was the bee game. Another bee game.
Another B game. The
I'm gonna make a B
Belgian-
game called the other B game.
The Belgian beers.
That'd be good.
C game.
Yeah, the C game.
Coffee Traders. I've played that. I own a copy.
It's like
That-
3 hours.
That is dense.
Yeah.
2 to 2.5 hours.
I played a 2-player game with, and it is dense as F.
$120.
Yeah,
it's
I was just
trendy.
thinking that. 150 minutes.
You gotta like
But
coffee.
Well, that sounds good.
but it was very satisfying. It was very satisfying.
Mm. Myth of the Heavy Gamer with it, or
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how often I'll hit my table, but it
Right.
made my list of things that I'll be like, I really want to play Coffee Traders again.
Okay. And
Yeah, the
Glass
cover
Road is
look-
awesome. That's
Cover
weird.
looks like it's gonna be good.
The cover is nothing, obviously.
No, I mean, to me, it reminds me of those games where you're like, they didn't even try because the game's so good.
yeah, there you go. There's probably something to
Yeah.
that. Glass Road is a classic. Yep.
Yeah.
Wasn't there like commercials though with the guy with the burrow?
Yeah. Juan
Oh,
Valdez.
yeah.
Juan
Juan
Valdez.
Valdez,
That's
yeah.
what it is.
Oh yeah, that's 100% like. I mean, I'm not a lawyer, but anyway.
Yeah, it's a
I
good
played
reference.
one on TV.
Imperial
Very similar reference.
Scheme.
Yeah, I mean it's a must-have for us. We have to. I mean it's
Imperial Stevens.
yeah. I mean it's just 2-hour game. It's railways. Heavy looks like.
Yeah, lost me
Pick
at
'em and
Railway.
deliver.
There's other
Contracts.
embrace the your train game.
Oh,
It's
hey,
not
where's
me that
one?
like them.
Why
I
would
mean I
wanna
think just
play
people in
one?
general like them.
Yeah, people do.
Curious about this one because this is Bruno Catala and Sebastian Pachon.
Bruno Cathala has so many games on this.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
he,
does. He's been
he's
busy.
like 4 or 5.
He's pretty prolific.
And Sobek
Yeah.
is that Egyptian god of with the crocodile, right?
Sounds right.
Is that what it is?
I think so.
Sounds true.
Pick the good tiles, but beware of your opponent's possibilities. Yeah, I mean,
Only 2
It's-
player though. That limits it a little bit.
Yeah.
Sobek. God. Sobek
little
Nefru.
dash. Riverside.
crocodile.
Doodle Ding.
Be the best tour guide on a river cruise in exotic winterland. Who?
This one looks cool though, dude. It actually looks
Who-
really cool.
Who
You should look at
says,
some of the screenshots
says-
of this one.
you know, I was thinking about a theme of my next game. Oh yeah,
A river
Think-
cruise
think
in winter.
river tour guide in Arctic land.
Open that up in a new window and look at some of the pictures.
I don't want to. I don't. Want to.
The
I, Can I
typeface
take
for the
thumbs
lettering
away
looks
from
like
this?
looks like a novel you'd buy in a little
Yeah,
store.
it's totally a novella. Or like
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're just missing this guy.
Cosmodrome.
Yeah, remember these guys? They did the all
They did
those big games.
They did cell phone or whatever.
Yeah, mobile.
Oh, cell phone was
mobile
good.
smartphone.
Smartphone, yeah.
But they also
Smartphone.
did that game with the underwater thing. What was that called?
That nobody liked.
No,
don't remember.
Arcane Wonders imported it and brought it in.
Oh,
Everybody wanted that.
Deep sea
game.
diving one?
No, it was shoot, I can't remember now. I'll find it. Hold on.
man, Cranio
It
Creations
sold out in like 5 minutes.
Gollum. Is that on
Winter
your list, Scotty?
Queen.
Winter Queen.
Aquatica.
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 Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Dude, look
Create
at Gollum.
magical patterns out of enchanted crystals to impress the Winter
wait.
Queen.
Go back to Gollum.
I've been seeing that one around.
Yeah, look at how many thumbs on that.
Yeah.
316. Create and grow powerful creatures.
Golems.
Golems.
Totally want that. That's top of the list for us.
Hey, new Galaxy Trucker.
I did see the Dice Tower guys play this, and it looks like
Holy
the-
cow! This can't be right. Playtime of 20 to 30 minutes.
Yeah,
That's
they streamlined it.
That's
it
true.
looks like they added public goals.
Mm.
But I could be wrong. I only
Was the
dropped
original
in
game
on
that
this.
long? I mean, I don't
No,
remember
it was like
being
an
that-
hour.
Yeah,
was a little bit
original
longer,
was an
yeah.
hour.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is top of our list.
Messina.
It's Suchi.
And you obtain the most demonic powers through evil pacts with goetic demons.
Yeah, we're not sure about this one actually. We kind of want to look at it, but like it's got a weird theme. But you just skipped over Messina 1347, man.
Oh, sorry.
But that's a good sign because or bad sign because it makes them like doesn't it look so boring?
Yes.
But it's Vladimir Suchi, dude.
It is Vladimir
Uh,
Suchi, so I'll have to buy it
Yes.
because Vladimir usually doesn't steer me wrong. Though I will. His last one didn't exactly set my world on fire.
Praga.
Yeah, I didn't.
What was that?
Yeah, I didn't love it.
I didn't.
It's called Praga.
I was so excited
Oh,
for Praga. and-
Caput Regni.
Yep.
I mean, obviously,
cool.
underwater cities or whatever was fantastic.
Yeah.
The expansion really made that game like So, but yes.
Chef's kiss.
Yes, that underwater cities will with expansion will not be leaving my
Collection.
collection. That'll stay.
I definitely want to check out this Gosha 9
I almost felt bad because somebody really wanted my copy of Shipyard, but it's somebody who will never move away, so I gave it to him, and that's
Oh.
one of my favorites.
How nice of you.
Yes. Yeah, I
Are there-
want this just
are there any
demonic
pictures?
games.
Are there any pictures of this game?
Take a look.
What do you got against demonic games?
Oh yeah, there's
Oh,
pictures.
look, a little demon.
Yeah. Little monkey.
He's like a
It's
little mushroom.
It's a demonic
Not
supplicant.
marshmallow. Demonic marshmallow. Oh, this looks like it has a lot of stuff in it.
Does
Those are
it?
cultists.
Yeah, exactly.
It looks very.
Euro.
I don't know.
I was
man.
excited about it until if that's a piece in it.
If I walked
That's
past
not a
that
piece of it.
on a table in a con, I probably would not notice it.
Yeah, I mean, this does
Yeah, it
not.
doesn't have
I
enough
mean,
demon.
if you are talking, oh hey, play this game about sacrificing yourself and your followers to this demon god, blah blah blah. I'd be like, oh okay, and then I turn to this, it's like, okay, so I'm collecting pink and yellow stuff.
Yeah.
and
Yeah, it's a little too Eurofied.
Yeah,
What's more important, box or table presence?
it's 160.
It depends on if you want somebody to buy it
Buy it.
or,
Box.
or enjoy playing it.
Well, yeah. I mean, you get the knowledge.
What,
of
can it
though.
be both?
The
Sure.
box is the most
In
important.
a perfect world, we want both.
Heroes and Normandy's big box, huh?
Heroes in Normandy.
It was a pretty good
Toku.
entry board game.
The Toku.
Castle Party.
Is there a way to rate table presence on BGG?
Oh,
Should be.
Holy
Yeah.
cow, the Toku's got
That'd be a good stat.
504.
Alright,
It's
What?
a cool cover, man. It's a cool cover.
So there's something happening on this thing that I'm not super happy about, but I won't bring it up now.
come on.
Like the
Let
numbers are
everybody
inflated
know.
for certain publishers that it just makes me a little like,
Oh
eh.
yeah.
I don't think it's any manipulation. I just think there's a nationality thing happening.
Adele.
Adele.
That
Will the
looks
crew
really cool.
succeed against the ominous AI that controls the spaceship?
Yeah, we're kind of curious about this.
That looks really neat. They
Yeah,
killed it on
sh-
presentation.
Yeah.
Let's see what the table looks
Oh,
like.
look at that picture.
Oh, that looks good.
Some guy screaming.
All right, that looks good. I mean, like,
Looks
there's
good.
This is
We've
like
got a
this,
ship.
here's
We're doing stuff on a ship.
here's Discovery, and that will be where Hal will take over.
it's like Dark Moon or something, right?
That looks cool.
Who's the
What do you-
artist on this?
What are you doing, Dave?
Yeah, this is cool.
Don't get the axe, Dave.
There's an axe on the spaceship.
Yeah.
Hey, Meeples.
Yeah.
There's a fire. Oh, there's a fire that started. I'm already in. This is good.
Yeah, it's almost like that. What was that sci-fi game that you could play turn-based? It was like a rogue.
Was it XCOM?
No, but the one where you had to survive and travel through the universe. It was like point. It's like people loved it.
Sounds like every space game I've ever
It's like a
played.
rogue. It was a rogue-like game.
Zaya?
Euro
Kabuki
style
Kid,
board
yeah.
game for 2 to 5 players of Marxistic dwarves in a steampunk factory.
42?
I just got that actually. I need to play that.
You got a copy of Factory 42?
I backed it.
They definitely
Well, it's
made some
Timo.
thematic
Timo makes good
choices.
stuff. So,
Awesome.
tell me if it's any good if you play it there. I get that for Josh, my coworker, since he's a Marxist.
May showers.
You know, just why would I want to play a different kind of poker if you got cockroach poker? You don't need anything else.
Supper poker though, man.
Because it is house wrecking.
I don't know. Cockroach poker is amazing.
Yeah,
So,
but this is grasshoppers.
okay.
Yeah, you got to do grass. It's like cockroaches, but
But it has a
a little
cockroach.
less disgusting.
They jump at the-
I got a copy of this. Somebody collected this for me at Gen Con.
If you play it and don't like it, let me know because I will buy it from you.
All right.
Because we didn't get one,
Chicheria.
which is amazing.
Chicheria.
Brave Heroes enter the Wonder Book to fight evil in a
Shit.
3D pop-up scenario. So this looks cool. I want to play this with my son.
Play it
A little
before
pop-up?
BGCon if you,
Oh,
or
that's
just bring
cool.
it.
I like the cover. Oh, that's neat.
So there's little pop-up stuff that you encounter when you play.
Yeah,
Yeah, neat.
that's cool.
The game might be garbage, but it'll look cool.
But it looks cool.
So look at the
Oh,
release
shit.
date, November 2021.
Oh,
That's after us.
oh.
Hmm.
La
Cargo de las
Tres
Three Reyes, Las Navas de Toloso 1212.
That's weird. It's you filtered for English, right?
Yeah, I did.
Why is that Spanish?
I don't know. You tell me.
Maybe it does have English in it.
Hey, the new Great Western Trail.
Yeah.
Right.
That's better.
Specialists.
What's the specialist?
I don't know.
It looks like they took the naming for Sopranos and the art from Red Rising.
Yeah,
It's kind
threw some dice.
Yeah,
in there.
I'll give you that.
of the Sopranos. I mean,
Sheep, hurrah. I'm sure they'll sell millions. Well, they're going to sell one.
I'm sure.
One so one for sure.
it's more than zero.
Here's another one of our must-haves, Arc Nova.
Non-zero
looks neat.
number.
Dark.
Yeah, it does.
Oh,
Spirit and
sweet.
Spirit.
Design a modern zoo to run a successful park and support conservation projects.
Monkey, run,
That's
run,
cool.
run.
You went by that pretty quick for a spiel or a Feuerland Spiel game.
It looks neat.
I
love
That's
you know
their
what?
most
I mean,
cover.
I mean, after well, I can't even think of the name right now. After Terra
Crystal
Mystica,
Palace.
I would see Crystal Palace is okay, but I mean, seriously, after they've never achieved as high a ranking.
Yeah, I
for
mean,
me
how can
as-
you when you make one of the best games ever, how do you re-achieve that? I mean, you can't.
I mean, Terra Mystica for me was just,
Yeah, it's one of the best games ever made.
and I don't like the space one. I don't like the space one in comparison.
Why?
Yeah.
I don't-
I don't know if I played it.
I think it's great.
Hmm.
Anyway, it's a
Anyway.
must-have for us.
Moving right along.
We had to
Run,
go
run.
through a list of games that we're going to hand carry home, and some
Bruno
of the rest are shipping.
Cathala. Stop it.
Yeah, quit designing things already.
Yeah.
He's just
Amadi.
walking by people when they're designing things and said, "Make that a 4.
Put
Put my name on it."
Put my name on it. Give me 1%.
that
Put my
over.
name on it.
5%.
Absolutely.
Alien Getaway, Mole Control, Victory Tank. Yeah, this Arkwright the card game. I'm interested to see.
Did you play the original board game, Arkwright?
Oh yeah,
Was it good?
yeah.
Okay, I stayed away from it because of Theory of the Heavy Gamer, Myth of the Heavy Gamer.
Oh, I mean, I sold my copy. I mean, but I know people that have it, so I can play it if I want to. But I definitely played it. It is not. I mean, it's good.
The only problem with these is they're only going to have 100 copies of each game, so the chances of us getting it is very low.
Yeah.
Hippocrates. Rule
He
break.
was the first hypocrite, actually.
Stroganov. Yeah, these. I mean, nothing. I mean, I
Stroganov,
remember.
Stroganov is the one we were most interested in
So
I love it.
Stroganov was the one
because that's
when
Andreas
they-
Stedding.
when they did their Kickstarter for it, like everybody got in line to talk about how amazing it was and just how it was like the best game they'd ever played. And
Well, they probably didn't
I remember
play,
Jeremy at Man vs. Meeple said it was going to be his game of the year when it comes out or
Mhm.
something. It was
Oh, this is the year.
yeah, and he doesn't do reviews
It's Andreas
anymore.
Stedding.
So,
Remember him? He did that game.
yeah, he did that one game.
I can't remember the name of it. What was
You remember it was a game.
it was huge. What was that game?
Okay, that was
I
huge.
don't know. You gotta
Huge
use your
game.
Google
Brain.
Brain. Man.
King of the Valley.
Tra la la lolly today.
Hansa Teutonica was the name of that game I was trying to remember.
Oh, that was big.
It's a pretty big game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks fun. Look at that.
Yeah, they look happy, don't they?
Yeah, totally.
That's amazing.
Oh, no, I read the thing. It's like build your reputation by summoning potential subjects from the valley.
Perfectly stated.
Yeah. Frankie.
Wait, go back up.
What?
Bitmax. What is that? Oh, it's a puzzle.
This honestly, this looks like Operation. Like when I saw this, I was like, it looked like
I like that. I like that.
yeah.
While tidying up your room, you run into monsters.
Of course you do.
Senbazuru, a strategic game for 2 players about placing origami. Welcome to the unique show of tempo.
We're
Really?
gonna have to move a little faster. This is ridiculous.
I mean, but yeah,
Fruticola.
cellulose is supposed to be great.
That looks cool.
We're trying to get Fruticola. Not sure it's
Outline.
going to make it in time.
Good looking Richard is the name of the publisher. That's awesome.
Hey, Richard's good looking. I mean, come on.
Apparently, I didn't know.
Does he have a bad looking Richard next to him?
For some reason, we
should.
put this on our must have.
His evil
I couldn't
twin.
remember why.
Bad Richard, they call him.
Outrun.
My middle name's
Yours.
Richard, so I agree.
Exactly.
Hey, it's Grant Line, everybody.
Hey, what's going on?
Haven't seen you since I saw you in person.
Since we got drunk together.
Yeah.
I don't know. I wasn't that drunk.
Well,
I did do a shot of whiskey with you.
a.
Fjords is a
Fjords.
reprint.
Yeah.
Mhm. I love the art though.
Franz Benno DeLong. I guess maybe it's been tweaked because Phil Walker Hardy's name is on it now.
Yeah, I think he did. Like
I think,
a-
and Bruno Cathala, I think, did one tile, so he's on here too.
He did a portion.
Yeah.
Hibachi is that San Fernando game. Remember that?
Yeah.
Safranito.
Yeah.
Garinto, who cares? I'm seriously, there's so many of these games. This is
Gutenberg.
why.
Steve finally gets his own game.
This
Finally. No
I
one
wonder
if
even
Johnny
knows
Five's
who
in
he
it.
is anymore.
I'm interested to play the Gutenberg game.
Polish ending. That's right.
What is
But
it,
you probably
become a
won't.
pioneer of printing.
And then
Yeah,
you'll
you're
forget that
probably
it
right.
exists.
Yeah, you're
Or
probably
shit
right.
was-
But look at the pumpkin game, man. Did you see the pumpkin's got a knife in its head?
Yeah, that is probably.
Yeah, pumpkin problem.
Holiday
Escape room.
hijinks number 3.
These are the Essen releases, Grant. That's what we're doing.
Oh, yeah, I know.
All right.
Uh,
Art
Oh, I
Roberi. Dice
Rogue
Strip.
We, we always get all the Helvetic games.
Day
They're
Strip,
usually
Day
pretty
Strip,
good.
Day Strip, Fly Home, Just Wild, Save Patient Zero.
Yeah.
Hey, here's Furnace again.
There you go.
It's from Hobby World.
Railroad Inc.
Tons of Railroad Ink. More Railroad Ink than you can ever want.
Combo Clash.
So Hub Games just said they laid everybody off and they're down to one person.
Oh wow.
Yep,
Oh, wow.
Rory.
Not having a
And,
good
and Rory alone.
not having a good pandemic,
Ultimate
unfortunately.
KK combo. Come on, people.
I don't
Somebody
know them.
proofread this.
They took a big gamble on that Untold, and it was such a cool game, but it didn't catch on.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, it's weird about a guy dying, right? Like it's a tough subject.
Oh no,
Oh,
that's not
yeah.
even. That's not even their weirdest game. Holding on, that one's.
Oh,
I
holding
like,
on. Yeah, I confused it.
Yeah.
Hold on
Oh,
was
yeah.
like this big box that was a way to turn Rory story cubes into like
Right, on
little
RPG.
movies. It was
Yeah.
actually
Huh.
really cool.
Huh.
Yeah, no, I bought it all. I have all those dice in here.
Yeah, my son's got a copy of Untold.
Walter O'Bear is a very fun designer. What is that game? Swap and move saucer spoons, cups, smash your opponent's score.
Sounds like a blast.
Walter O'Bear is a very good designer, Lance.
It's fine. I'm sure he is. I'm just saying. I'm saying when I sit down with my friends, getting ready to play some happening board games. I'm like,
Espressos.
let's move some saucers, spoons, and cups. Here's your
Yeah.
personal task card to make that happen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
No.
board gaming is
You're
a manly. manly
oh,
hobby.
Witchstone is a must have.
It looks
Witchstone.
cool.
Yeah, it's a must have for sure.
Use your cauldron wisely to multiply actions because the more you do, the better.
Yep.
Settlement.
You go,
Naruto attack. My son's sorry. My son's getting into Naruto now.
Slow down.
I gotta-
Go back.
Back on Titan.
Oh,
Why,
Vabank.
you want to talk about the bank?
No. That's a redo from
Bruno-
2001.
Bruno Faiduti.
Settlement looked interesting to me.
I like the art. I like that.
Yeah, it's interesting.
And it's a build, explore, and hunt to become lord of these beautiful lands. I mean, how can
You'll
you not
never
want
play it.
Ramen.
Tokyo Ghoul, Bloody Masquerade.
Testament.
If it fits the. Yeah, well, there we go.
If it fits, you must.
If it
quit.
fits,
You must have quit.
if it fits, Forrest, what's it about?
It looks
Uh,
cute.
Garver boxes your
Garver.
cats. I mean, come on.
Not Johnny Carson. Johnny Cochran. Johnny Cochran.
Quite a difference there.
Obito.
What was the
Not
Norm Macdonald bit
not
about the
Kubitos.
during his final
Kubito.
remarks? Johnny Cochran put on the hat that they said Bill Cosby wore during the night. They might have given something away when Bill Cosby. Hey, don't. That's my lucky stabbing hat.
Not Bill Cosby. Yeah.
Yeah,
OJ.
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 The other guy.
That's my
my
lucky
stabbing
stabbing
hat.
hat.
That's my lucky stabbing hat.
Those are two very different people as well.
Roll camera. Roll.
That
and
looks good to
place-
me. I want to get that. It's roll and place dice cooperatively to produce a hit or not so good. Bad, it's good movie.
Trails.
Was that another one of those ones? Yeah.
You know, it's a target game.
Yeah. Almanac. Remember
It's
Colossal Games,
That's
everybody?
2022.
Remember
Yeah.
Colossal Games?
Yes.
But didn't they do like all the?
They had
The
Almanac
$1 million
the Dragon Road in
Yeah, that came out last.
2020.
Yeah, that came out last year. Have you played that
Yeah.
one? I've been wanting to play it. It looks good to me.
No, it
It
looks
did.
interesting. I like the idea of it, but I have not had a chance to play it.
I got it. I haven't learned it yet.
So Reload was a Kickstarter. That's probably not going to be released.
I thought they did a bunch of IP games.
No.
Ruination is fun.
What's up,
Okay.
geeks?
Maybe I'm thinking of a different one.
Made by
Former friend of the show.
well,
Or,
I'm still
well, friend of the show, but doesn't show up anymore.
Travis Chance. Yeah, let's play high score.
I saw him hustling around Gen Con. He's got stuff going on.
Reiner.
Travis.
Yeah, Travis.
It's
Oh.
a wonderful.
Yeah, he's got a new
Kingdom.
company.
No, he works for Simon.
Right, but there's a new company with one of his games coming out.
It's a wonderful kingdom. I don't know what's going on in that cover.
Oh yeah, this is highly anticipated. It's
What
a
is
wonderful
it?
world. Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's a wonderful world system.
I mean, It's a Wonderful World is one of my favorite games.
Yeah, that's what we're definitely grabbing that. We have to get that.
Is this it's not an expansion though. It's a standalone.
No, it's a
Standalone.
standalone. Yeah, it's medieval themed.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what they've done.
I mean, it's not like the theme mattered in It's a Wonderful World though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
Theme
like
matters.
the sci-fi theme. I mean, it was like
Yeah,
near future, right? Or
Yeah.
Yeah.
The cotton.
You're right, though. In the end, it's Splendor.
Yeah.
Huh.
I think it's better than Splendor, but yeah.
It's a little more than Splendor. Yeah, this is one of those ones where I can't figure out why the numbers are so high. The only thing I think is what I mentioned earlier. There's some sort of nationality thing happening.
Well, Looping Games, they contact me to have me pay $50 to set up 73 accounts for them and vote these
Well,
up.
those are your numbers.
Oh, I mean,
Not a bad rate.
are we live?
Oh.
This just sort of no, they did not. Looping Games did not do that. That was pure joke. Haha. Bag of butts. Well, there you
Totally.
go.
We're totally getting back to butts.
Also, I like the name Loosey Goosey Games. I don't know them.
Huh?
Yeah, I've never heard of them.
So I got approached one time not too long ago.
Did
To do
reach
a
into a
game
bag of
called-
butts?
Bag of penis,
Oh, yeah.
and it
Did you
Oh,
say
Wait,
pianist?
somebody said bag of penis?
his bag of dicks was already taken.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
That
okay.
makes
Yeah,
sense
I
because
don't
I'm
know
like, the phrase is bag of dicks. Why-
Yeah.
So, surprisingly, the production quality on his prototype was really nice.
I bet you did you ask to take it home with you?
Look at chinchilla dice. The description of that.
Roll the dice and don't be afraid to lose your eyes. No,
Chinchilla.
to this day, one of the funniest things that we ever like Gray Fox, we got a package one day, we thought it was like a prototype, or it was like oh, here's some stuff from China, like to test and see if it was what we wanted. Nope, it was an angry backer who sent us a
bag of dicks.
a 1 pound bag of candy dicks. Like basically they were like
I
what
mean,
was
you
it?
kind of have to give them.
Were they chocolate?
Yeah.
No, they were like runts, like little hard
Yeah, yeah.
candies.
Nice.
You're like,
They
I
were
would've-
little dicks.
I would've
Did it have
I would've
a
liked
note
that.
that just said "eat a dick"?
yeah,
So
just
you, made
like
them, you made them so mad they sent
Dude,
you a
it's
bag
so
of
mad
dicks.
they paid money and delivered us a
Yeah,
bag,
right.
a 1 pound
If
bag.
it's a
of
1 pound
dicks.
bag, that can't be that cheap.
That's kind of awesome.
Yeah.
So
Oh, I
were
would
you
frame
and
it.
Shane walking
Yeah.
around sucking
Oh,
on
and,
your
and
cock?
Shane was like, "I wish I knew who this was. I'd send him a box of games." He's like, "I
Yeah.
wish I knew who. If you knew." It's like this guy's hilarious.
One time I had somebody say to me while I was on stage, eat a bag of dicks and shit out your dreams.
Whoa,
Oh, wow.
that's intense.
How do you retort to that?
I don't know that I did have a good one to that. Sometimes you just go,
No.
well played.
Yeah, no thanks.
The best heckle I ever saw though wasn't to me. It was to another comedian who was bald, and he wasn't
Oh, no.
doing great on stage. And some guy said, "You're so bald, I can see your dumb thoughts through your skull."
Oh.
Oh.
That's awful. Covering up my own.
Yeah.
Living Forest. What's missing? The purple version.
Arkham Noir.
Siege of Rundar is a must-have for us,
Shinkansen.
I guess that I like the
and
guy.
probably Shinkansen because that's another heavier game from them.
Though it's a Reiner
No,
game,
no, no.
so
It's supposed to be great.
I
Eric
bet.
played it last night.
You played it?
Eric,
Gotcha.
W. Eric Martin. Wait,
Uh,
you're passing.
Trek 12. This is-
Bruno
Wait,
Kasawa.
wait, you're going too fast.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
What?
Guys
What?
everywhere.
What are these games?
No, I wanted to see what that pick game was. Pick it or something.
Pick it. Dragons. Oh, go buy 7 copies. You'll septuple their sales.
Trek 12 is a good game.
Have you played it?
I played Trek 12,
Yeah, you did.
the
Okay.
original.
Yeah,
Well, I
they,
just
they keep
know
coming out with
that-
versions.
This expansion or
Well, because Pandasaurus is putting out Trek 12 for North America.
oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, I
gotcha.
played on BGA, Board Game Arena.
It's like a roll and write campaign game, right?
Yeah, they have a couple of the maps on BGA. I played through like 2 or 3 of the maps. It's pretty cool though. I like the mechanic of it.
I kind of
Alright.
wish we had a picture for Big Boss.
Get your dream job against all odds.
Yeah.
Salvage oil from a burning tanker without taking too much damage.
So Lemaine Games, you know who they are, right?
I'm sure you'll tell me.
They made God, now I try to think of things, my brain doesn't work. The
That's not the
bluffing
Aldi I
the
know.
bluffing game where you say I'm the blah 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 and I claim $1. You remember that game? What was that one called?
Who?
Hold on. Brain is not working tonight.
Are you talking about Coup?
Coup, yeah, it's Coup.
Oh yeah.
They made Coup.
That was LeMame? I thought that was Indie Boards and Card.
Yeah, but LeMay made the original. Indie Boards and Cards licensed it and printed
I
the
still
graphic.
have my original one.
Coup.
That Kickstarter was so.
It's
big.
interesting how they took a game from like 20 or 30 years ago and made it good, because there was a game based on that coup mechanic
Yeah.
back in the day.
Overdrive.
I like the shark.
I'll tell you, Overdrive. I don't know a ton about the game, but the miniatures are pretty cool.
Yeah,
Really?
it's all Mantic Games is always a minis
Okay.
heavy,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but you have to put them together. At least I'm not about these, but most Mantic games you have to assemble.
Oh, really?
So I stopped buying them.
Then I'm out.
But I don't know. I'm not sure about this, but just
I didn't find that in any of the press materials that they sent out. But
Before I forget,
you
before
don't want
I
highlight.
forget about this, Aldi, how many vendors does BGGCon have?
20.
I'm gonna hit them all.
I got to select our spot the other day.
20 is not that many.
It's not.
I was wondering what the number
We had
would be.
80 last year.
Yeah, you
Oh
get
yeah,
that.
okay. I was gonna say I was picturing more like 80, but I
Yeah,
guess I wasn't.
we-
Wait,
thinking
you
about-
had 80 last year or 2019?
2019. Well, yeah,
Yeah.
last con, not 2019.
I wasn't. I kind of for a moment saw a bunch of people's faces without masks and totally forgot. And then you said 20. I was like, oh yeah, okay, yep, that makes sense.
Damn it! Great game.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Never played it.
Never played Kevin?
Yeah, I never played it.
You haven't lived.
Have you played any of that series?
Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, owning like I almost like Inish better than Kemet though. But Kemet's pretty amazing, and the new version of Kemet's pretty astounding.
What about Cyclades?
Cyclades, it was like they had to make Cyclades so they can make Kemet, basically. I guess, does that make sense? Like there's
I
no
love
way Kemet would. There's
Yeah,
no
I
way
love
Kemet gets made if Cyclades wasn't the first one there to give the idea. And then Cyclades Kemet just basically takes everything that Cyclades was and ramps up to 11. So
I played Murano. It's good.
I like that little fox guy. He's kind of
Yeah.
Yeah, the art is really good. It's all glass sculpture stuff. The pieces are made of glass. So it's just a quick little drafting game, fulfill goals with special powers.
Isn't that a reprint?
No, brand new.
Rapa Nui's?
Rapa Nui.
Rapa Nui is from 2020.
Yeah. it's almost a reprint.
Not a reprint.
Tiny Acrobats.
Oh, it's just incremental.
Lisbon Tram. Mind Bug.
I'm trying to figure out what Mindbug is.
Serve them.
Hey, look, Azul. Did you know that they made a game called Azul?
I've never
Yeah.
heard of it.
Michael Kiesling.
Yeah.
He's a good designer. Wow.
Mind management is fantastic.
Oh, that's really good. I've
I've
played
heard
that
it's
one.
good. Yeah.
That is that is the best hidden movement game I played, and I have played Fury of Dracula probably.
It's better than Fury Dracula.
I
Yeah.
enjoyed this more than Fury.
How much of the
Really?
campaign did you play?
We got through it. My kids and
All the
I.
way?
Yeah.
Wow.
It only has 31 thumbs up.
The thing is, this was a Kickstarter that's already been delivered and
Oh,
done,
yeah.
right? I
That's
think the
true.
heat is off.
Yeah.
No, I'd still go back and play Fury because I really like Fury. Fury's fun, but I like this one.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
You-
Probably because they don't have the clunky combat that Fury has.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
it
always
is
disappoints me.
clunky. Yeah.
Did you ever hear their first one? A-O.
A-O? Ooh, A?
A-O. And then, all right.
Oh,
see,
wait.
was that
So
Jeff- that
Hey,
joke was the
I'm
one that did
walking
it, huh?
here.
If you like ladder climbing games like Teach You, Scout is awesome. You
Really?
basically get it. They're double-sided card, or I don't know. They have tops are different from the bottoms, and depending on how they're oriented in your hand is what number you'll have to play.
Hmm.
At the beginning of the round, you basically decide if you want to keep your hand straight up and down or flip it over, which gives you a whole different set of numbers. And then and you can't rearrange your hand. And as you get cards, you can insert them to make stronger runs or pairs or whatever, triples,
Cool.
quads.
So why wouldn't I just play Teach You?
It's not a partnership game. It's you can play 5-player and
Gotcha. No, that's actually
it's
not
pretty good. I
interesting
mean,
to
it's
me
it's a 20-30 minute game and it's really packs a good, nice feel.
then. Happy hopping.
You skipped
didn't-
Bubble Trouble. It's
Bubble Trouble.
cooperative.
I
Is
sure
that
did.
in any way related to Bubble Bobble, the
No.
old video game? Oh, okay. I used to love that video game.
Midnight Market. Port Royal big box.
Yeah, so they're putting all the expansions together and some that didn't come out in English, all in one box now. Port Royal's a pretty good game.
$25 only?
I liked it. I mean, it's just cards.
Yeah, I like Port Royal. It's a good game. Raccoon Robbers.
Klaus-Jürgen Rede.
They're gonna
Yeah,
get a
that's-
they're gonna get a
that's
phone call from Forbidden Games.
That's a
about
big
Raccoon
name.
Stuff.
Mhm.
Pendragon. I guess like this Diabolique guy is like some huge
Yeah, it's a property, right?
that nobody cares about.
Errolo.
Solos.
Klaus Jürgen Rita is Kokersung.
Yeah.
Todos.
Tavern Tales. Equinox.
That's a re-implementation of Titan Arena.
Oh,
Okay.
You bid on who's going to survive the round, and then the lowest power guy gets knocked out, and you play till there's a top three.
And then they thought
And
they
depending on how many you bid on that character is how much you win. It's a betting game.
I'll tell you, it's there's two different covers for it.
Yeah.
And I've talked to a couple of places, and like the game is absolutely the same, but the purple covers sell way better than the black bluish.
So they did two covers for Pandemic, right? It's the same.
Yeah, I mean,
person in
Abyss
charge.
had like four or five covers.
Oh, it
Yeah,
did.
Best did, yeah.
Yeah.
interesting.
Dreadful Circus.
Yeah,
Sounds
that's a
cool.
must get for us.
Well, it's Fight Duty.
Yeah, and the art is awesome.
God, I remember being so disappointed in Masquerade when he came out with that.
I thought
Being
it was
excited
fun.
about it. Yeah, it was like, I'll just go play Citadel.
It's a Bruta Fiduti game. Dune is a must-have for us. Dune House Secret,
Sounds cool.
but it's 3 hours. I'm just like, ooh, what could it be? Is it sort of a Battlestar Galactica type system? Does anybody know anything about it?
I heard an interview with him.
I
where
heard
he
it's
said-
cooperative, solo, and solitaire in there. It's based on a movie or a TV. And
Click more
science fiction.
details. You'll get more mechanics and stuff, and maybe we can figure it. Oh, it's a cooperative game. That's weird. Okay,
I
interesting.
think he said it was a re-implementation.
Featuring the
of-
cooperative game systems used in Portland's award-winning detective.
Oh, it's a detective thing.
Dune House Secrets delivers a deeply thematic experience that drops 1 to 4 players in the middle of the highest stakes unfolding in the harsh desert planet of Arrakis. In this story-driven adventure game, players take on the roles of rebels who must solve a series of challenging missions with a finite amount of time and resources. Players cooperatively make decisions on how to progress the story as how they decide to explore different regions of the world, follow leads, leverage allies, and overcome opposition of all kinds. During gameplay, players use a variety of physical and digital game components, a deck of cards with essential clues and plot twists, dozen physical handouts, and a dedicated website with additional resources to steer the narrative in fun and surprising directions for a truly immersive experience.
So
I'm a little less excited about it now.
yeah, so
But, I mean, I like
Yeah.
detective, but
yeah, it was
kind of done with them.
yeah.
$1 million script.
It's a snake oil type game, I
Yeah.
think.
Is it?
Yep, it is. Vienna Connection. Camel Up off season.
Yeah, I'm like torn on this because I love Camel Up, but
Yeah.
there's no stackable camels in Camel Up off season.
What?
Really? Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's your bread and butter. What are you doing?
I don't know.
You know, they
Oh, camels, they still stack in the off season. Everyone knows that.
yeah.
Uh,
Well,
Everybody-
I
it's
mean,
common knowledge.
it looks like it does legitimately look like a good game. I just can't get over the fact that there's no stackable camels in it.
Yeah.
So
Caesar.
Caesar is
Caesar.
this is a re-implementation of the Blitzkrieg system. And if you played that Blitzkrieg game,
Viva.
Oh, it's so good.
20 minutes Blitzkrieg. Yeah,
That's a fantastic 2-player game.
yeah.
The Defense of Procyon 3.
So that's a David Turczi game. I don't know anything about it
I don't either.
except David Turczi.
Sounds like an offhanded comment in some science fiction. It's like, you know, it's like, you know him? Yeah. He was there and during the defense of Procyon 3.
Yeah. It's like a reference, right? Like a
Yeah,
reference.
it's like,
Can
I
you
wanted to go to Procyon 3 to
can
pick
you
up some
click
power
more
converters.
into
There you
that
go,
one?
see?
I'm curious about that one a little bit more. Can you click into that one? Grid movement, hand management, point-to-point movement, simulation, team-based game, variable player powers.
11 light
Is it
years from
minis?
Earth.
It's PSC, so Plastic Soldier Company.
It's the brightest star in the Canis.
Defense of
Minor
Procyon 3 is a
constellation.
highly asymmetric game of 4 players and 2 teams. One player takes charge of the alien space navy, one of the alien ground force, and when the other team of the human space navy admiral and the ground forces commander stands in their way. So a 4-player game in name only. It's really only 2 players.
Skirmish game. Yeah.
Oh, do.
12 turns.
Can you? are there any
Hard-driven,
pic- are there any
low-luck
pictures?
mechanisms that can unfold into a fast-paced game of combat strategy presented with countless high-quality miniatures in a thick, rich thematic world.
Okay. David Turchi makes good games though.
So you say.
Michael
Magellan.
Schacht. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Michael Schacht. Just because.
Just because.
Oh,
Pessoa?
a poetry game. I was thinking about making a poetry game. Oh, cool.
And then you decided, no, I want my game to sell.
It has 143 thumbs,
Right?
but I think there's a thing behind that.
Miraclia. It'll be a miracle if they get more than 5 thumbs. Hey-o.
Hey-o. Hey-o. Draft, terraform, and expand smarter than your opponents.
You expand.
Is that sentence English?
It's close.
It's close.
If you used to play in the dark or the light side, this epic space empire builder of galactic era. That's a very dull, very dull.
Yes.
This is cute though.
3
Force
hours.
Gigaton. 3D race or rooftops at a post-apocalyptic environment. All right, I gotta see what the 3D, if they have pictures of what it looks like.
They do.
Oh, that
Wow.
looks fun.
Hmm.
That looks
Looks
awful.
fun. No? Oh, come on.
Lance
Maybe
is
I'm just-
brutal on these games.
I know you. Oh, they finally announced a post-apocalyptic game that I'm working on with Spielworks, by the way.
Oh yeah, what is it?
It's called End Zone, A World Apart. It's a video game IP.
Oh,
It's called After the Empire 2. You bastard,
No.
I'll kill you.
You son of a.
you son of a.
That's like it's a post-apocalyptic like tile laying thing, semi-co-op where you're rebuilding a civilization. It's cool.
Dexterity
I'm
Jade.
curious about Dexterity Jane. Be the fastest shooter in the West by bending the right fingers as fast as you can.
Sounds dirty.
It does.
Oh, so you must be like they put them out there, and then you
And
gotta.
then you got to bend
Yeah,
the
yeah.
finger that doesn't match. Or
What
that's
if
not-
what about people with arthritis? They're not gonna be able to play this game.
Yeah.
They're just flat out, man.
Just screwed.
Dive.
So this was a hot game at Winter Escape Con,
Was it?
and I don't know anything about it.
It's like super interesting, but I just don't know how replayable it is.
Retrieve.
Oh,
the
really? You play it
sacred
once, and you're like,
stone.
I've got it. I figured it out.
I got the stone.
Yeah,
It's a
Like
good family game. I liked it a lot.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
But like, Forrest, do you think that game stays interesting the 10th time you play it?
I think if you have kids, yes. With adults, no way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it is the same thing.
Harmonia.
So that's a Uwe Rosenberg game.
I like the cover.
Harmonia. Dice game fun in the Sagani universe. Oh, the Sagani.
What is this again?
Do you know what the Sagani universe is?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Magistrar,
Saganaki
Duel of the
is a great
Mages.
dish.
Sounds like some boring 2-player game.
Spielworks.
Warring
Spivak?
Circle.
I don't know if that's-
Biovex.
I know them.
You know, Uli?
Reshape Circleville's popular road network from circular to rectangular. No thanks. Glory, a game of knights.
Okay.
It's got PvP and PvE. It's like
Oh,
an
there you
MMO.
It's like an MMO.
Jousting and worker placement.
I'm actually curious about this one now
Strategos.
that I've seen its MMO and PvE. After the Empire.
Right?
That's Prague,
Capodregni?
I think. It looks like
Get
Prague.
some
does.
coins. Oh, those little horsies.
Oh, I love the coins.
I've got
Nice.
the sword.
symbols look
I've got a horse helmet.
I'm cleaning it, sir.
Yes. It'll be done soon,
Oh,
I
Piss Boy.
promise. They got a few
Whoa.
copies.
You got a few copies to sell. Oof, that's a lot of copies.
Maybe it's really good.
That's the trays. What's the deal with the trays?
I like, I'm a sucker for walled cities, obviously. So
Yeah.
I'm interested. With worker placement. Looks good to me.
Yeah. It does look good. Metal coins.
Mm.
I'm not a big like custom die guy, but the rest of it looks good to me.
What's up with them copying Starry Night over here?
Yeah.
That's
Starry
actually
Night?
just Starry Star Night.
It doesn't have the tree.
There's no tree. And that's what makes it different.
Remember. Tranglar, Twinkle, Catapult Feud.
On the list.
Christian
You got
folk.
physical catapults.
Yeah.
That sounds fun.
Does look good.
Dwarves, Pacific Rails.
I played a dwarves game, I think, from a couple of years
There are
ago.
a lot of those, aren't there?
They're solid.
Yeah.
Shiver Me Timbers, the best pirate game in existence. Everybody should own one. Also, friend of the show, Michael Witkowski. He came out a couple times to talk about his game.
Weltfurt.
Yeah, I've got it. I haven't played it yet though.
Oh, it's so good. It's like playing Sid Meier's Pirates. Without a big giant map and without getting it all messy.
Hmm.
And it doesn't take forever. Yeah, Shiver Me Timbers is fantastic. Clash of Cultures Monumental Edition. Ah.
Only $150.
It's good.
I pre-ordered that 3 years ago.
Good for you.
Maybe I'll get it someday.
Maybe you will. Dungeons and Dragons, Dungeon Sprawlers, Heroes of Under Mountain. We need more
More words
to
in
the title. Yeah,
Yeah.
more word. Heroes of the Under Mountain and beyond in this game of fun.
So I think I mentioned this for Gen Con. I'm hoping, I don't think it's going to make Essen because it's February 2022. Free Radicals is an asymmetric game with 10 factions, which I thought was interesting.
Well, that's cool. Ha!
You don't
Grease
see that when you see the
Lightning.
cover. Yeah, Grease Lightning. That's Kathleen Mercury, man.
Yeah.
You know her?
That has to be
Of course I know her.
That's just a
Very
place.
nice.
But it's Greece.
Yeah.
It's ancient Greek
Someday-
regatta.
I
It's
Greece.
parody.
Yeah.
Lightning.
Super Skill Pinball, Jeff Engelstein. That'll probably be
Oh,
good.
yeah.
That's a great game. If anybody does not play
That
it,
sounds cool.
it really feels like a pinball game.
Turbo Sleuth. Zombie Princess and the Enchanted Maze.
When will the zombie game stop?
Yeah.
Never.
Nico Harbor, Amelia's Secret. Escape the manor on your phone in AR before you become its permanent resident.
Ooh, that sounds hot.
Not a phone though. I don't get. Boo.
Graves.
Boo. I say. That's
You're done.
it. That's all she wrote.
Told you, it's not a lot.
What about
A Dance of Spiders.
I mean,
This is
I
like
think
one.
last Essen we had 2 Essens ago. We had over 1,000 games on this list.
Yeah.
Yeah, did we bust it into 2 episodes?
Yeah.
We did. Because we
Wow.
couldn't. It was like hours and hours and hours.
It
Wow.
was ridiculous.
How many was that right there? I mean, I think this is better. Where it's not
227.
so overwhelming.
But half of those are not going to be there
Yeah.
because they're like next year. maybe a third of them or a quarter of them are not going to be there. But
Except for Bruno Cathal. He's doing a shit.
and you only did English games too, right?
Yeah.
So there's probably a ton of German games that are not going to. You're
Is
not. I mean,
anybody here going to that?
I wish.
I'm sending 2 people from Board Game Geek.
Are you going, Grant?
No.
Would you go at another time, maybe?
I don't know. It's a long way to go.
It's
Yeah.
fun, man. You've been
It's
to
a
Europe?
fun. It's a really fun trip.
Yeah. If I was gonna do it, I would go for 2 weeks and actually.
Yeah,
Work.
that's what we do.
Yeah, you should totally. You played soccer, Grant. You'd love it.
That's true. I mean, I would like to go to Germany sometime. Oh,
Yeah, you get to eat a lot of schnitzel and a lot of currywurst.
yeah.
So good.
Currywurst is delicious.
Like if you veer off that menu, like you're gonna be disappointed
Oh,
Yeah.
because there's not a lot of other food in Germany.
Sauerkraut's good.
Does what are obviously, Essen is like the biggest one in Europe, but places like France have a big board game community.
Yeah.
Italy has a pretty big board game. Do they
FIJ
have some good-
FIJ and Cannes is bigger than Essen,
Oh, is it?
Oh,
Yeah,
really? I
but
didn't
no
know
one
that.
goes. No one from the States really goes. It's heavily French. So if you don't
Won't be
know
able to
French, it's
understand
hard.
it,
It's
yeah.
going to be hard to survive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can. We've done it. We've gone 3 times now, but I think we're going to stop.
About Barry, you should get him to go with your crew.
But it's really fun. A lot of games don't ever make it out of Cannes. Like we
Hmm.
saw so many interesting games, and we're like, "What? How come these don't ever get picked up?"
And they just don't make English versions
They
of
just
them?
don't make English versions, and they don't get picked up by another publisher.
Hmm.
Tons of games from France. Really great art too. The aesthetic of the French is like way higher, right? The art
Yeah.
aesthetics.
Yeah.
Don't be
I'm gonna make a publishing company called French Games and just go to that convention.
Just go to just go sign
Yeah.
French games.
just get the
We saw at
American
least
distribution
there
rights.
was we first saw Welcome to there, and I told Nikki, she was working for a publisher at the time, I go sign that game right now. Go get a contract. She didn't have the power.
That would have been good.
So I'm like, oh well. But that's the kind of stuff you'll find there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I don't know how common that is now.
Right.
I remember
Pandemic.
But yeah, Lincoln was saying that Nikki told the publisher to sign that game too. And
As soon as we saw it on the demo camera, we're like, go sign that game. Like someone go sign, and then I guess the Blue Cocker got them.
well, the Deepwater games brought
Deepwater.
it here.
Yeah,
And that's the game that kind of put them on the map, right?
pretty much. Yeah, Welcome to the Moon is definitely a highly anticipated
Yeah.
for Essen.
When are they going to do the jungle? That's what I want to know.
Welcome to the Jungle. I'm surprised they haven't already,
Might be copyright issues with that one.
but not for games, right? Copyrights they don't cross.
Nah, Slash did do like a pinball machine and a couple other things that weren't tied to the
Welcome
band.
to the Jungle.
Yeah.
Oh man.
That's funny that came up in your conversation with Lincoln.
Yeah, it did. Oh.
Italy has Luca.
How big are these numbers wise? Do you know?
Luca's like 100,000. It's a
Wow.
whole city. Turns into a game thing.
Yeah.
That's pretty significant.
And how big would you say Essen and Cannes are?
So Cannes was, I think they posted over 200 and something thousand.
Wow.
I think.
That's a
So it's free.
lot of
That's why
games.
it makes it bigger, right? Free stuff. You don't have to pay anything.
How do they do it free? Oh, the vendors pay.
You just go in and it's free.
The
To
vendors.
exhibit is not free,
Yeah.
but to attend is free.
Right. That makes sense.
How is there enough hotel accommodations for all those people?
There's 1 million hotels in Cannes.
Yeah.
They had the film festival and all that.
Plus, a lot of them are local and they don't stay in Cannes. They just drive in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see. If I can find attendance. I want to say it's 250,000, but I'm not 100% sure.
I gotta brush up on my French.
All right, it's time to play the feud.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
Family Feud.
Da-da-da.
Forrest and Barry, you guys are going to be the team captains.
Oh joy.
You're gonna have to draft your team. Barry, I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 10. Go.
7.
Wrong. Forrest.
5.
Wrong.
You're wrong.
Barry.
Wrong.
3.
Wrong.
Oh, I know what it is. Fuck.
Dude, he knows it's 9.
Yes.
Wrong.
Oh no, I figured we go with the
It's always
kid's
7,
birthday.
guys. It's always 7.
So what did we do? We did 3, 7, 5, 9.
Always 7.
2,
Wrong.
4.
Wrong.
That's how this works.
8.
There
No.
you go. Pick your first,
Not how
pick your
this
first
works.
teammate there, Barry.
That game sucked, Lance.
All
It
right.
did suck.
Also, just very, very important to note, the Dodgers just won their playoff game.
Is that
Oh,
oh, so they advance or something?
Yeah, this was a one game
One-game
wild card.
playoff?
They dodged another one.
Yeah, they scored. It was 1-1 going into the bottom of the ninth. So pretty
Oh,
exciting.
geez. Pretty active game.
I would have liked to watch that.
Just in case you guys were curious if our healthcare system was awesome,
It's not.
as a doctor, I just deposited a check from Aetna for $2.85.
Ooh.
Thanks, Aetna.
Does that pay for what kind of thing?
For like an entire visit with a patient.
Wow.
It's ridiculous.
You
Is that
got
a
$2
copay?
for
You probably made more on the copay, right?
$2.85.
How does that happen?
They
Yeah.
took their cut first.
Who knows?
Wow.
It's just part of the deal.
All right. So, Barry, who's your first teammate?
Let me see. Last week we got demolished, so it's not going to be Matt. I'm going to go with Grant.
All right,
I don't know
Grant. Forrest, pick your teammate.
I don't know what this is.
I'll take Lance.
It's board game
You
family
can't
feud.
pick me because I'm running the
He's
game.
running the
This is
game.
bullshit. I'll take Evan then.
All right,
Yeah.
Evan. You want
You
you
know I'm
want
mad at
you want
these.
Matthew or Aldi?
I'll go with Scott.
All right, Forrest, you get Aldi. All right. These are
Wait,
I
did
think I get my name got said
Scott?
twice. Which team am I on?
You're on mine. Matt's on
I'm on
Scott.
Barris. Matt's on
Forrest.
Horsting.
all right. So if you get her answer right, you'll hear this. I got to turn it up. Sorry.
Was me, Forrest, and who?
Evan.
We'll
Let's
get this. It's
go.
no problem. If it's about coffee or pastries, we're on it.
Well, hold on.
Or poutine.
Or poutine. You got that nailed too. But
Poutine. No, these are all going to be board game related. The information comes directly from the #1 board game website in the world.
Are you going to explain the rules for those who haven't been here last week?
Well, this was really fucking hard last time.
Was
Wait, do I need scratch paper?
It was very specific.
no.
It was.
I have God, why is this my phone's being dumb? Hold on, give me a second here.
Sure, it's the phone.
Whenever I think of the family feud, I think of Running Man.
Oh, who
It's
loves
Start
you?
running.
And who do you love?
If it says I'll be back, you're like, only in reruns.
That is such a good
Tell
line.
everybody- Did you tell everybody last week how much fun the comedy shows were?
He said it sucked. It was the worst thing he ever been doing.
I was like, oh, did you go see Grant? And he was like, eh.
And
I
boom.
did not.
Seth Chappelle's better.
So you'll hear this. The right answer and Peter. All right. So Forrest, Barry, come on down. Here we go. Top 6 answers are on the board. As again, this is taken straight from Board Game Geek, the millions of people who have submitted their rankings. We're looking for names of board games here. All these will be names of board games, but I'll give you a category. First category here today is Give me a top 6 game designed by Uwe Rosenberg.
Of course.
Forrest, go ahead.
Caverna.
Corona, number 2 answer. Barry, you can steal. Give me a game of one of the top 6 games designed by Uwe Rosenberg.
Let's see. Agricola. Let's see if it'll beat it.
Agricola, number 3 on the board. Forrest, you want to pass or play?
We'll play.
You're gonna play. All right. So, who was your first pick again? Was it Grant? Yeah, it was Grant, right?
No, I picked Evan.
Okay, Evan. You got
Gosh, that's a toughie.
Number. We have Caverna and Agricola off the board on number 2 and 3. Go ahead. Give me a game. Top-rated game from Uwe Rosenberg.
Well, on Vike, we're gonna go Patchwork.
Solid choice.
Patchwork.
Yeah, good answer.
Tough.
Show me Patchwork. Number 6 answer.
Early on there.
All right. So, Forrest, I believe Matthew is your third.
I am horrible for game designers.
Okay, well, that's good to know.
Him too, actually.
I don't think this is him, but is Terra Mystica?
Good answer.
Good answer.
Good answer.
Survey says.
No, that is not a game designed, actually.
No, I know the name.
Back to you, Forrest.
Oh,
Good try.
Oh,
One strike.
Feast for Odin.
Show me Feast for Odin.
That's number 1.
Yes,
There
Feast
you
for
go.
Odin, number 1 answer. So we got 2 left. We have 2
Oh, crap, is it
answers
back to
left.
me? What else did
Yeah,
he
back
do?
to you.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
be the
one-
second strike as well.
Yeah, so
If I can come up with one. Oh,
the
gosh.
answers number 4 and 5 are still on the board, Evan.
Rosenberg. What else did you do? Crap. I'm gonna do. Oh gosh.
Need an answer.
Take a stab in the dark. Sometimes you hit people.
One was called like Summer Pavilion or something. Hold on.
Get an answer here. Something.
All right.
4, 3.
Pavilion. Was that one? Pavilion. That's what I'm gonna go for.
Show me Pavilion.
All right.
Boy, you were really ready to jump the gun on it. You didn't even.
He had his finger up.
I wasn't gonna get it.
All right, Matthew, no pressure. Just give them one more strike and you leave it open for the other team to try
Just
to
don't-
steal your
don't do it.
win.
Let's go with
Millions of users surveyed. Top 6 answers on the board. Top 6 games designed by Uwe Rosenberg.
Let's go with Colosseum.
Show me Colosseum that wasn't designed by Uwe Rosenberg.
Who was
All
that
right,
designed
Barry,
by?
you can talk.
Okay,
it
we
over
can
with your
discuss. We
team.
can discuss.
We gotta
It's
discuss.
either Le Havre.
It's for sure
Probably-
that one.
It's probably Le Havre, but
Oh,
Bonanza
I know that game.
Bonanza.
and
He did Bonanza.
What was that
Another one.
2-player one? Field?
Fields of Arl, but that's definitely not on the list.
No. How many's left?
It's got to be
Scott?
Le Havre. It's got to be Lee Harvey.
How many we
Yeah.
got left?
For
Lance
sure.
too?
The Harvey.
That's what I call it.
Le Havre.
I need an answer,
Yeah.
Barry.
All right, we'll go with Le Havre.
If you don't pronounce it right, you don't
Get
get
it
the answer.
wrong. We get it wrong.
Show me Le Havre.
Boom.
Is that like Brett Favre? Is that the same thing as Brett Favre?
Red Fire.
Yeah, the number 5 answer on the board was Fields of Arl.
Oh, it was on the board.
So
Didn't he
has-
pick a game called like Summer Pavilion or
Some
something?
supplies.
That's in his
was
wall. That's Wolfgang Kramer.
Oh,
Who, how does the scoring in this work?
Yeah, we just do it for
We
fun.
won a round.
You won a round.
Yeah, we won
First,
around.
there's 7 rounds. First one to get to first team to get to 4
But
wins.
we won the round even though they got way
You've
more.
never
right?
watched the
That's how
Family
Family
Feud
Feud
before?
works.
Because you
Oh,
stole.
We stole
You
it.
stole it.
Yeah, Family
We stole
Feud
it
is
off of-
super unfair.
Man,
So
that is
Steve
definitely
Harvey?
unfair.
But you never
but I'm
want to.
okay
You
with
never
it.
want to give up the. You almost never want to like give it to the other.
I'll tell
All right.
you. I really like this game right now while it's benefiting me, and I'm gonna hate it when it's not.
I know
All right,
it.
Evan and Grant. You remember your
All
your name is your buzzer. Here's
Okay.
here's your question.
Okay.
Top 6 answers on the board. Millions upon millions of board game users surveyed.
Yep.
Got the top 6
Evan,
games.
BGG.
Top 6 games, and I should mention that this is top 6 games that are published.
There's a lot of tangents in this question.
Yeah, there is.
Okay, so top six games published by Stronghold Games.
Evan.
Evan, go ahead.
Oh,
You need an answer.
Terraforming Mars.
There you go.
That's it.
Great answer.
Number one answer on the board.
Yeah.
Terraforming
Yeah,
Mars. You gonna
absolutely.
pass or play, Evan? Pass or play?
It's the top 6 by Stronghold.
Published by Stronghold. Pass or play?
God, I feel like all these going to be too good at this. We better play.
All right, gonna go.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna bow out of the
That's
game.
fool's
right
gold.
now.
That's
All right, Matthew. Stronghold Games, pretty popular game
I should have
company.
passed. I should have passed.
Pretty popular game company. They publish lots of games. I should mention that these are these are games that they may have published in America for their partners.
Yeah.
But- so they're the U.S. publisher for these games.
Yeah.
So just
Now
take
it's
that
getting
into
complicated.
account. Take that into
Not
the
sure if this is a Stronghold game or not, but Shadows over Camelot.
Days of Wonder.
Show me Shadows over Camelot.
Good answer.
Yeah, good guess.
Days of Wonder.
Was it
Should've
published
passed.
by them?
I should have
No.
passed. I
Days
should
of
No,
have-
it was
Wonder.
not.
No.
All right,
Aldi would've got
Forrest,
it
team
anyway.
captain.
Stronghold Games is one of the few companies that have never reviewed any of their games ever. I don't think, except for Terraforming Mars. So
Perfect.
I don't even know what they have. Oh wait, they got that bike one. Oh, what the hell is that bike one? Everybody's hot on that bike one. Shoot.
Is that your answer? The bike one?
That's not the answer.
The bike one shoot. That was his answer.
I'm gonna go with Finger Guns at High Noon. It's a great game.
That wasn't them. That was Indie
No,
Board-
sorry, wrong button.
That was
Finger
Indie
Guns
Board
and High
Card.
Noon is
Yeah, but
incorrect.
Indie Cards is owned by them, so I don't know.
No, they own.
All right, Evan.
Yeah. Okay. Well, obviously, Flamme Rouge.
Oh, that was it. This is the bike game.
Yeah.
The bike game.
Is that your answer, Flamme Rouge?
Flamme Rouge.
Show me Flamme Rouge.
What?
They totally published that. What are you talking about?
They did, but it's not one. It was according to the ranking system of
Oh,
Board
Is that the
Game
third
Geek.
buzz?
Oh, come on.
That was the
Great.
third buzz. Yes.
All
Okay.
right.
Oh
There
my
you
god.
go with
should've
Kanban,
passed.
Escape.
Oh wait.
Either
Oh, yeah,
Kanban
Kanban.
or
That's right.
yeah, it's probably Kanban.
I'm okay with that.
What's that?
Wait.
Yeah, escape. What was
Wait,
that
are we
escape
supposed
game?
to talk about the answers
Escape
before
from
we give them?
Atlantis or
When they try to
Survival.
steal, they can,
Only
they can
they
discuss it when
can.
they steal.
I would go
Uh,
Kanban over.
When you're
over-
stealing,
you.
you can.
All right.
I'll tell you, they have one of my favorite games. I don't know if this is a top 6 game, but they have one of my favorite games. That's pretty clever. And I know as roll and rights go, that's a pretty popular.
Yeah,
roll
but
and write.
Kanban is definitely ranked higher.
Yeah.
Because it's like more of a gamer's game, right?
Is that
What's
what
your
we're
answer?
gonna go with?
Give me an
let's
answer,
do
Barry.
Kanban.
Give me an answer.
It's actually Grant. Okay.
No, it's but you're the
I'm the
you're
leader.
the
All
team
right,
leader.
we're going with Kanban.
Show me Kanban.
Yep.
The number 6.
Ooh,
Number
Number
6.
six.
So now this is
it
right.
Survive on there?
That was number 7.
Number
Wow.
7.
I'm glad we went
Number
with
2
Kanban.
is Great Western Trail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Number 3 is That's Pretty Clever.
Ah,
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
Gang Shown or whatever.
I mean,
Number 4
that game-
was
fun.
number
It
4
is fun.
was Village.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's-
I forgot.
That's a great game. I love that game.
I forgot they
was it
took
published
that
by
over.
Stronghold?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
took it for
I thought it was
PMJ.
published by
Because
They switched. That was like that was an interesting day when that happened. Anyway,
Yeah.
and
also Great
number
Western-
5, La Grania.
the second
Wow.
edition is Stronghold publishing the second edition of Great Western Trail that's coming out.
No,
That's what I thought. They're not.
Right.
Plan
Is
B
it-
games.
it's Plan B.
Yeah.
Here we go. All right, here we go. We got Aldi and
And
Matt.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Don't mess it up.
Here we go.
No pressure.
High expectations.
These are the top 6 games, according to the millions upon millions of Board Game Geek users who have taken the time to use their ratings. Top 6 games, top 6 ranked games designed by Reiner Stockhausen.
Oh, this is a
Oh,
I
good
never
one for
even
Matt.
heard that
I
name.
don't even know who that is.
Yeah, I never
Aldi.
even heard that name before.
Orleans.
Number 1 answer, Orleans is on the
God, are we
board.
gonna
There
play
you
or
go.
pass?
I thought you might ring in early when I said Reiner, and then I was going to laugh.
I'm gonna pass.
You're going to pass.
As I should have done.
Yeah.
Choice.
I have no idea who this is.
You didn't
All right.
even give me the opportunity because it was number 1 answer. Never mind.
Yeah, number
That's
1
fine.
answer. Yes, sorry.
Can't beat that.
So go back up to the top of the thing with Barry, Reiner
No, I
Stockhausen.
passed.
We passed.
He passed.
We
Oh,
want
you
no
passed.
part of
Sorry,
it.
sorry.
Passing.
No, no, no.
Literally
you
every
don't
other
pass.
person except for all
I'm
these.
sorry. I'm sorry.
So it's a
Forrest.
forest.
Forrest. They gave up the control. So here you go. You can run the table on them.
Slam dunk it with Orleans stories.
Show me Orleans stories.
What?
Number
Oh.
6. Number 6. Orleans stories is number 6.
There we go.
Number 1 and number 6 are
That feels
gone.
Yep.
Evan,
Stockhausen.
Reiner
Uh,
Stockhausen.
Yep, I know all
Let
of
me
his
Google that real quick.
titles. I'm gonna go with Orleans Deluxe.
Are you really going with Orleans Deluxe?
That's all I've got, man.
Show me.
Actually, I don't even have it
Oh, okay.
because it's on your
Ah,
shelf back
this-
there.
Alexified. You should.
All right, we're gonna go with Orleans Invasion.
Damn it. That's mine.
No?
No. All right.
Oh, man.
One more strike.
NFL armchair quarterback.
Solid game.
It's a fantastic game. It really is. It's a great gambling game. He did an awesome job.
Mr. Stockhausen, excellent.
All right. We have 5 answers still on the board.
4 answers still on the board.
Oh, sorry. 4 answers still on the board. Yes.
Orleans
We got 2. We got
stories
2.
for the win.
You guys want to discuss the steal here? Or?
They buzz. Yeah.
Yeah,
Do
they
we
buzzed
have-
up.
Do we have to steal it?
So I can't remember the name of it. It's got the llama on the cover. It's green box.
Oh, I know what
You know what I'm talking about?
what he's talking about.
Alta.
Really whips the
Oh,
llama.
oh yeah, Altiplano.
Damn it, Barry.
All right, we're going
Good
to
job.
Altiplano.
Show me Altiplano.
That's not what they said.
Number 2.
It's what we meant.
Number 2.
Got
Number
it, an
3
A at the
is
end.
Siberia.
Oh yeah, Siberia.
Number 4 is Bohemian Villages,
Ugh.
which isn't bad. It's not great. And number 5 is something called Crazy Kick. Crazy Kick.
Damn it,
Wow.
that was the one I was thinking of.
All right, here we
Good
go.
strategic pass, I guess. I didn't know
That was
any
a
of
good
those.
pass.
That
I
was
didn't
a
even. I
strategic
didn't
pass.
technically even know Altiplano.
All right, here we go.
It's back to
Oh yeah, it's back to our leaders, Barry and Forrest.
the head of household here.
Yes, Forrest.
I'm
You
ready.
and Barry. You and Barry. Top 6 games featuring work by artist Michael Menzel. Take your time.
I'm hoping
Oh, we
Matt's-
will.
Matt's our ace in the hole on this one, I think. Maybe.
All right,
You
let's
know
let's
art stuff,
Neither of
right,
us
Matt?
buzz.
we'll take that one back and we'll give you this one.
What?
No.
It was
Okay.
an art question for
Matt
once.
might know these. Matt never
Yeah,
might know these.
exactly.
I know one of them.
Yeah, but the problem is we won't get the Met to get to know him.
Oh, that might be true. That might be true.
Okay, well, if both you buzz out, which you both buzzed out, so then we'll go to your So
So is it Evan and Scott, or is it Grant? And
No, it's
Matt?
Grant.
Grant
Matt.
and so
Matt.
no,
No,
it's
Evan.
Grant and
Grant
Evan.
and Evan.
Okay.
Grant and Evan.
Michael Menzel. Yep.
Evan,
Wait,
give
is
me
there a
somebody.
penalty for
Uh,
guessing?
Menzel's
No.
Washington's.
What?
No, I don't.
No, there's no penalty.
Grant, got a guess?
Uno.
Mhm.
Matthew?
Come on.
Me?
It's you,
Aldi.
Scott. Yeah.
Aldi, what do you got?
Legends of
Don't forget to
Andor.
pass.
Legends of Andor.
What?
What?
It's not one of the top
Matt,
6
you were
games.
so sure.
Stone Age.
Michael Menzel?
Matthew, you get it with Stone Age.
Oh, okay. I thought.
Do you want
Matthew
to
answered
play or pass, Matthew?
Pass.
Oh, jeez.
Back up to Forrest. As he's
No,
digging.
no, no. It's
as
to,
he's-
Pass.
it's to Barry.
oh yeah,
Pass.
Barry.
Yeah.
Sorry, you passed it because
Yeah.
wait a minute, is Barry on your team or
No.
No, Barry's on the other team.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
on the
that's
other
right.
Barry didn't want me, so he can go fuck himself.
team.
Oh, nice.
We lost miserably last week.
All right. Barry.
Stone Age. What looks like Stone Age?
Is a Joker.
Rococo.
What'd you say?
Rococo. They look similar. Holy shit!
Rococo, number 4
Oh,
on the
my
list.
That's a master.
Rococo. So then we go down to what,
Unacceptable.
Grant?
Grant.
Grant and who was
I'd
it,
like
Grant?
to use one of my lifelines and look at the chat. And, the chat says Bruges. So I'm going with that.
What?
What was it?
Bruges, number 5.
Bruges.
You're
Bruges,
still
yeah.
missing number Stone Age is number 2. So you're missing number 1, number 3, and number 6 right now.
Well, good job, chat.
I feel like that's cheating.
It was.
I think that's a little shady. Now I don't
just-
know it.
I'm
No,
just checking
you're
the
up,
Google
Scott.
real quick.
Yeah.
That's why I
Paleo.
made that joke about, using a lifeline.
Mhm.
I wasn't
Paleo.
just cheated without telling.
What'd you say?
Paleo.
Barry.
Very.
Numbers 1, 3, and 6.
What looks like Bruges, Rococo, Stone Age. Bruges, he's been around a while. Oh, Catan, let's say that.
Catan?
Yeah, he's been around a while. Too far back.
That was what I was going to guess, actually.
Was it? So who's up? Grant?
Grant's up.
Yeah, I guess one more.
You're our third buzz if it is.
Well, considering that I heard this name for the first time about 3 minutes ago, I'm going with the I'm going with In Bruges, the Colin Farrell underrated movie.
All right. So number 1 was.
Wait, they can steal.
we're gonna
Wait, they
We
can
can
steal.
steal.
Oh, yeah.
can steal.
Sorry.
So the
Matt-
only
Matt
other
gets to steal.
game I know that he did was Dominion.
Oh, he did Minion? Oh no shit. That's a slam dunk then.
Great.
I don't know any of
Do
them.
that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Say that
Dominion.
one.
Oh!
So technically, Dominion and Dominion Intrigue are 1 and 2, but I combined them for this. And then Stone Age, Shogun, Rococo, Bruges, and Pillars of the Earth.
I was going to say Pillars of the Earth.
I love
Don't
doing
call
that.
it a comeback.
What's his
All
name?
right.
And how is Legends of Andor?
Mike
not-
Menzel.
Mike Menzel. I like that art.
All right, here we go. Hey, Alex.
Hello.
Here we go. Who's up to the mic now?
Me and Scott.
Okay, you and Scott. Scott, you and Scott.
Yep.
Top 6 games published by Wizards of the Coast.
Aldi. Magic the Gathering.
Show me magic. Number two.
Really?
Two.
That's
That's
number
a two.
Number two in ranking.
It's ranks.
It's ranked
Oh.
by the millions upon millions of board game users on
That's
boardgamegeek.com. So Matthew, you got a chance to steal. Can you give me the number one answer? The number one game ranked on Board
Dungeons
Game
and
Geek
Dragons.
that was published by Wizards of the Coast.
Not technically a board game.
It's not a board game.
But does it not?
Guess again.
Oh,
Gotta be a board game.
oh
mean, I
okay.
Like a board
Can
or
I
card
ding out
game.
of the
Yeah,
rules?
Board Game Geek.
Wizards of the Coast. Fuck.
You're
Do
out.
I get to
Alex.
weigh in, or
It's
this is just Matt?
it's Family Feud. Alex.
We're playing Family Feud, dogs.
Oh.
No,
you
you
can join
just
our
Matt,
team
okay.
if you want. Who's
just
winning right now?
me. Oh yeah, I don't know. Fuck. Hero Clicks isn't a board game. Eh?
It is.
That's your guess, HeroClix?
Yeah, Hero Clicks.
You want to play or pass?
I think
Scott?
we're
Play
gonna
or-
play.
We're gonna play. Okay, we're gonna play. All right.
Alex can be on our team.
All right. All
Alright,
right,
Buzz,
Alex.
We can switch teams.
Buzz,
Go back.
Buzz, Lords of Waterdeep.
Lords of Waterdeep. Give me Lords of
That's what I was
Waterdeep.
Yeah.
Number one answer on the board. Lords of Waterdeep.
Yep.
All right, Barry. Feeling
Uh,
pretty good about your team now. And with you got Alex on, you got your ringer now. So
The treasure. What the hell? The Ravenclaw and all that. What the hell? What's the name of that? Legends of Drizzt, was that it?
show me Legends of Drizzt. Number 6.
That was a
number,
Wizards of the Coast game.
number
Yeah.
6.
It was like a
Series.
Dungeons
All the
and
D&D ones
Dragons
are
thing.
Wizards of the Coast. game.
That's
Yeah, it's that whole
Forgotten
series.
Realms, by the way.
All right, we
Yeah.
the 3, 4, and
What's that?
5 are still on the board. Grant, Wizards of the Coast, top
Man,
6.
I got nothing because I was gonna say Lords of Waterdeep. That was the only other
yeah.
one I could think of that
I
they
think-
did that was good. I mean, I know I can tell you a game I like playing from them, but it's for sure not on this list. Does that get a half point? If we can
No.
say a game that we like from. I mean, Guillotine's a great game to introduce people to games. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is good.
I'm
Yeah.
torn between two titles.
You should pick one.
Robo Rally.
It's a good one.
Show me
Gotta be
Robo
on there. It's gotta be
Rally.
on there.
No,
No,
We can't hear the
Oh,
buzzer.
wow.
it's like filtering it out. For me. It's like
Oh, really?
I would have
I can't hear
assumed
it
that was on there.
talk and push the button same time.
There you go.
You got to reinforce it with the
Back to Barry.
Technically back to Alex.
Oh, Alex. yeah.
Alex.
If we're doing the, what was the one you said? You said Drizzt?
I said Drizzt, yeah.
Then I'll go with Castle Ravenloft.
Ravenloft. All right.
Show me Castle Ravenloft.
No?
No.
Huh.
Is that 3?
That'd be 3.
Yeah.
Oof.
All right.
Well,
Thank
So
you.
we can
No.
steal. Other team you can discuss.
Castle Ravenloft was
3,
going to be
4,
my
and
steal,
5
so
are
I'm
still
glad
on
you
there.
did. So Guillotine wasn't on there, which is crazy.
Wizards of the Coast.
I was thinking
Uh,
maybe Jab.
Illuminati.
That was
is not a-
DMG, just so you know.
Illuminati's not a board game. But I think
That's
that
from
was.
Steve Jackson, isn't it?
Oh, that was Steve Jackson. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
I don't know a damn thing from that off the top of my head.
So we're not talking any role-playing games. What other
What
board
other
games did they
D&D
make?
board games are there?
Those they already did the big 3 that I could think of. Lords of Waterdeep was the biggest. And then obviously Castle Ravenloft, not that big.
You don't need an answer.
Oh
I
my
gotta go.
gosh. Wizards
Hey,
of
isn't
the
Alex on
Coast.
both teams? Well, I guess he's probably not. Gonna...
I mean, I have one more guess. I just don't think it's right.
Wait. So if he's on both teams, I
let's go for it.
His guess.
Yeah.
Yeah,
defer to him.
what's your suggestion?
Yeah, what do we got?
Wrath of a Shardalon, the last one in the series.
There we go.
Yes.
Perfect.
No,
That's the one.
no chance.
Show me
I
Wrath
don't
of the
think- I said I don't think it's
Shardalon.
right.
No. Sorry.
Great Dalmoody.
What?
Great Dalmoody.
No.
No.
No. It's a good
Number
one,
3 was Tyrants of the Underdark.
Oh, that's
Oh.
right.
That's
Nice.
not
Number
Wizards of the
4 Risk Legacy.
Oh, really?
What?
Yeah, I
forgot
knew
about
that. I knew that.
Number 5, Betrayal at House on the
Yeah.
Hill.
Oh,
I knew
yeah.
that too.
I don't think of that as a Wizards of the Coast game, but whatever.
I knew
That's-
that too.
Yeah.
I used
Those
to
are
do-
for, those are
I
for
used to
sure.
do-
Wizards of the Coast.
Yeah,
But
I, used
don't
to do
know about
ordering
that.
for a board game store. So
Like,
I
what-
should have known that.
What was that?
I don't like this game.
Underdark.
I'll try. There's a database of like of like actual like Family Feud questions that aren't all board game related. I'll dig up some of those. So it'll be like favorite ice cream flavor.
I mean, I think of Tyrants and Underdark as Gale Force 9. Am I wrong?
Sure.
I guess
The
they-
Tyrants,
I guess they
I
get
did
like a
think of
co.
it.
They get a co-publishing credit, I guess, because
Like as soon as he said Tyrants, I was like, I should have known that. So I
All right, we'll just because the game's won, the game's lost. So, but here we'll do. You can all work together to get these.
What do you mean the game is lost? They only got 3.
Wasn't it
they
4?
got one. It's 3-1.
It's 3-1. I thought we were
Yes,
playing
3-1.
4.
No, we did.
Okay,
We're
we
playing
just won the
4
Wizards of the
rounds.
Coast. They won the previous one, the
The artist. one.
Art Menzel,
Yeah.
and then we
So
won.
Feast for Odin,
Yeah, we
with you guys.
Uwe Rosenberg, we won.
Yeah.
Stronghold Games was
Strongholds, we won.
Reiner was you.
I don't think we did Reiner.
Oh, Rainer Stockhouse, and we won.
Yeah, you
Oh,
won.
oh.
You've got enough. So
But that's
yeah,
3. Oh, 4. That's 4.
Yeah,
Okay.
4. So here
Oh,
we
was
can
it?
just do.
Okay.
You can do this one together as a group.
Okay.
Top 6 board games published by Floodgate Games.
Oh,
oh
Grant.
Go ahead.
Sagrada.
Sagrada.
Sagrada, Bing, number 1.
Yeah. Boss.
Holy.
Bing, number 2.
Cosmic
Uh,
Colonies.
Bing, number 5.
what was that?
Number
Cosmic
5,
Colonies.
Cosmic Colonies. Number
Holy.
5.
Holy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Number
No.
8.
Or what the hell is it called? Fuck. The vault game.
Yeah.
This is a client of mine. I should know these.
yeah, I don't remember what it was called.
Vault Wars.
Sword
Number
Vault Wars, yeah.
4,
Oh,
number
Vault Wars.
4. So you're missing 2. I'll give you a hint. The number 3 game is the first game they published.
Huh.
Designed by Ben himself, the CEO of the company.
What?
What's the theme?
It's about time travel.
I don't know.
Cop.
Legacy Gears of Time.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Uh,
I recognize the name.
And the number 6 game.
Robot?
It's in the Vault Wars world.
Relic Roadshow.
Nope. It is so Vault
Epic
Wars
Resort?
this Epic Resort. It came out before because the idea behind Vault Wars was adventurers would put their stuff in vaults and then they go on adventures and they die and they wouldn't
And
come back.
you have to buy their vaults.
And then you'd buy the vaults trying to get there.
It's like Storage Wars.
Yep. And this was the last one. Top 6 games designed by Bruno Faiduti.
Citadel.
Duty, yeah, Citadel.
Yep. Number 3, Citadel.
Boomtown.
And
No.
that's like 11 or 12. Though great game. I love Boomtown.
I'm trying to remember what he did.
Didn't he do a bitch?
Because I always
Oh, no, that was
confuse him and
Kathala.
Kathala.
Kama Sutra, the board, the card.
No, but he did design that though.
That's a great game. It's a great little party game.
That's
You're
great.
so weird.
Did he do them Dungeon Pets and one?
No.
No.
That wasn't him.
That was
Not
Lana.
Masquerade, Lance?
Diamant, yes. The Masquerade's number 5. You said Diamant. Somebody said Diamant. That's number 4.
We just did the circus one, the monster one. whatever
Yeah,
it
it's
was
not
called.
ranked though. Yeah.
You're missing number 6, number 1, and number 2.
Number 1.
Oh, Mission Red Planet.
Number 1 answer, Mission Red Planet.
I knew I played his game.
What else did he do?
Number
like a
2
million.
game, a 2-player game.
2-player for duty game.
Oh.
Two-player.
Is it that
Odd
chess?
Astra's
is
not
it
going to be on there.
Queen
that chess
Domino.
game?
No,
No. That
it is
chess game?
it is a 2-player game. It is a dinosaur theme.
Raptor.
Raptor. Very good. And then the final one, this is a game that's, in my opinion, is begging for somebody to reprint it, but probably never will. Actually, TMG was in talks about reprinting it. And then
Castle.
space themed.
We said we're gonna plan it already.
Yep. Kind of abstracty.
Not Ad
Yeah.
Astra. Ad
They're
Astra's already
Ad
being
Astra.
printed.
Astra. They're
Ad
reprinting
Astra.
It's already
it's
being
already being
reprinted.
reprinted.
Oh, who's reprinting it now?
What's it called? Mark Spector game or Grand Gamers Guild.
Oh, good for them. Yeah. Cool. It's a good game, Ad Astra. There you go.
It's called the Artemis Odyssey.
Yes.
What'd you
The
say?
Artemis
They're
Odyssey.
reprinting it as Artemis Odyssey.
Oh, I got you.
I can't believe Michael Menzel was not. It's not, or Legends of Andor was not on that list.
Oh, I know Legends. I know Andor was like really popular in.
I don't want to get you flagged.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
I forgot about that stuff.
the 10 seconds of like the show.
It has
that
to be
I-
more
that I-
than 10 seconds, I think.
But I mean, the fact that we showed like 10 seconds of Space 1999, and we were just
Yeah,
like,
you're flagged. You're for copyright flag. Was the whole episode copyright flag? You couldn't play it.
But don't they? All they do is just take any ad revenue.
I
Yeah,
they
like, as you put in
my for the only reason I knew was because it got flagged and like people in like it
Other
like
countries can't watch
people
it.
people in Wales and somewhere else couldn't watch it. And so there was somebody who watches us in Wales, whoever you are, thank you. And they're like, yeah, I can't watch the episode. And I was like,
You can just download it and give it to them.
I was like, oh, sorry.
Download
Guess
it
I-
in like
I guess I
320p.
shouldn't have watched
240p.
Space
Yeah.
in 1999.
40p. We're all just pixels. One big pixel.
Yeah. You just download the audio anyway. It's nothing.
Yeah.
What's your most anticipated game from Essen, Alex?
I don't even know what's at Essen.
Exactly.
I don't track
Not
what's at these
much.
things usually.
Not much.
Essen's such a 2019 thing. At this
Give me a
point.
few names. I'll just tell you from those.
So
There's
pretty
one
good.
from Vladimir Succi, Stroganoff, which technically you probably already had.
I actually didn't cover that one, but I was intrigued by it, but it wasn't
Let me
sold.
see what else we got. I'll find some more.
Yeah, did we just
There's
go these?
a Feuerland Spiele game called Arc something.
Don't know.
Bring it back, guys. Then we'll do initials.
Oh,
Go
Dune
ahead.
House Secrets. I'm intrigued by.
Oh yeah.
That's Portal.
Yeah, I'm just looking at a list now.
I
There is
was until we
a-
read the description of that one.
There is a new Alexander Pfister game, which I cannot remember the name of.
I still need to play some of his that already exist. I think, let's see, I don't even know what's there. 10 collection of lists, Meeple's Corner. If only there were websites that track the lists of these things. Yeah, it's not a ton that I'm intrigued by here. I mean, I'm sure I'll be intrigued by them once I know more, but it's a wonderful kingdom.
Yep, that's on
That
our
one,
list.
yeah, that one I'm very intrigued by actually.
I'm just curious if like it's gonna be the same game or if they've changed it.
I mean, when I looked at the Kickstarter, it seemed like they changed enough for it to be meaningful. Like meaning think 7 Wonders and 7 Wonders Duel. Like there's definite commonalities, but I think of them as two very different experiences.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to go back to playing Seven Wonders and was like, wait, how do I?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
What do I?
there's a game called Gollum.
Yeah,
Oh, I've actually
yeah.
played that.
Yeah.
That was good. That was good.
Boone Lake from Alexander Pfister.
Don't know it.
Don't know it?
Yeah, Gollum I'm intrigued by.
New Great Western Trail.
Yeah,
Arc Nova is the Feuerland Spiele game.
okay.
Void
Yeah.
Fall. Oh, that's not going to be there.
I'm gonna stick with Wonderful Kingdom, Dune, and what's it called? One we just said a second ago. Gollum. Those are the three that I'm excited for.
Siege of Runador.
Is that the Rhinocritia one?
Yeah.
That one, it looks cool, but I don't know anything about it. And Reiner Knizia, like, I mean, his name is thrown around a lot, but he has 10 games that I don't care about for every one that I do. So it's not enough. I need to actually know if the game's good.
I'm in the same boat with you, Alex, with him.
There's a Maracaibo expansion we're trying to get, but it's only in German.
You
I have to
gotta-
play the base game first to care about the expansion.
Oh, it's pretty great.
I have the game. I just haven't. I mean,
It's really
oh
good.
my gosh, my backlog.
You gotta go back to the old days, Scott, with the paste on.
Tigers and Euphrates, baby. We're actually talking about. Here's the thing: Maracaibo is pretty, like it's pretty great game,
Mhm.
but yeah. So we might paste it up.
Yeah.
We haven't pasted up a game since Agricola, I think maybe.
Really?
Pasted up those damn 500 cards. I remember that. It was like all night. Grant, back in the day, we used to paste up German games with stickers.
Really?
Someone would do a translation sticker sheet and you'd print it out and cut it up and then paste it on the cards and put them in sleeves,
my
right? So it
gosh.
The
would
good old days.
the good old days. I mean, we did it a lot. It was
That's
so many
crazy.
games.
Did you ever find a bad translation, Scott?
Have you ever found a bad translation?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, tons.
With the paste on, did you?
Well, not with the paste ups, but more in the rules. Like if you just there's a subtlety with may and must in German,
Okay.
and that's a big deal in games, right? So
Yeah.
sometimes
Yeah.
if you like mistranslate, like you must do this or may do this, definitely can
Yeah.
break games
Yeah.
wide open. That's all. I always remember that, like may or must. We have to get a German speaker to read it because we can't really figure it out. But yeah, those were fun times. It definitely felt more indie back then, like more like
Yeah.
what do you call it? Just raw.
Let's see that.
Initials.
Yeah,
Not,
right.
it's not in focus.
JF.
J something.
F. Okay.
JF.
Okay.
I don't know why he just doesn't say the letters. I mean, he
I don't know.
sees
We
the
gotta
card,
know.
he flips the
JF.
card, he shows us the card, he looks at the camera to see if it's shut up.
Yeah, I can
Why
hear
can't
you,
he
Barry.
just say the fucking letters?
And just so you know, I can.
I'm
hear
just saying, but who am I?
Here we go. Initials. As always, this is the Initials game. You can buy your own
I'm gonna
copy at
bail.
initialsgame.com.
Before
All
we
right,
get into this, I've just been traveling a lot recently.
Yeah.
Good to see, man.
Good to see you guys.
See ya.
Bye,
See you,
Grant.
buddy.
All right.
All right, here we go. 6 clues. Juliet Foxtrot, JF. Here we go. Clue number 1. Connected to a serial killer in 1997. Was killed in a car crash in 1998. Was voiced by Chris Pine in an animated film in 2012. Connected to Martin Short in 2006. Nat King Cole sang his name in 19.
Evan.
I
Jack.
heard
I think it was Evan.
It was,
Forrest,
I heard.
you're muted, so it's gonna be tough to hear you.
I
ring
think it
in.
was me with a big head.
it was Evan.
Evan. Go ahead, Evan.
Replay? Go to the replay? No?
Oh, was it
I
not
think it was.
me?
I
No,
think
I'm
it was
pretty
Evan.
sure it was you. I heard you,
Okay.
then Matt, then you again.
Jack Frost.
Jack Frost. Yes, he is the personification
Hmm.
of cold or winter. Here we go.
Oh yeah, Tim Alaboom.
That's
That's
your name.
hard
Yeah.
and short.
And the serial killer was, I think it was like Jack Frost. It was a horrible. It was bad.
Was killed in a car crash.
Because didn't like the father like died and like he was played by the Jack Frost movie and like the father was killed in a car
Oh,
crash, but
yeah,
then
that
then he inhabited the snowman so he could.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Michael Keaton.
All the time.
Oh,
Michael Keaton.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
I do like a good Michael Keaton
Wow.
flick.
never heard.
Yeah. Duplicity.
Yeah.
Is that good?
Multiplicity. Sorry, not
Multiplicity,
duplicity. Multiplicity.
yeah.
Where he clones
Where he
himself?
Clones himself and he makes a clone of the
Yeah.
clone and they get kind of stupid and they all have sex with his wife.
And yeah.
I think my favorite Michael Keaton movie is, apart from Batman, is
Mr. Mom.
is like no
Very
Gung
good.
Ho.
Gunga Ho, yeah. That's a
Mr. Bomb is pretty solid.
Mr. Mom is pretty solid.
220.
I just remember the scene when Martin Mull comes over or whatever to
Oh,
yeah.
basically, and then he's like, he realizes he's dressed in like a bathrobe or anything like that, so he races outside and he shows up and he's like got the chainsaw and everything, and he's just like
the flannel shirt.
Yeah, and he's like, "Oh, can I get you a beer?" He's like, "It's 9 o'clock
9
in the
a.m.
morning." He goes, "Scotch."
Was it Terry Garr in that too? I think.
Yes.
Yes.
I watched that movie so many times. It was on HBO back in the
Oh
day.
yeah, it was all the thing.
Every day.
Here we go. Connected to Groot in Guardians of the Galaxy. Connected to a montage in 1995's Billy Madison. Connected to a specific part of the alphabet. Connected to Santa Claus is coming to town.
Oh my God. Matt. Jackson 5.
Jackson 5
my
is
God.
correct.
Good one. Wow.
There you go.
Good one.
Here we go.
That was a good
Appeared in Paul Newman's 1967 film Cool Hand Luke. Connected to Leonard Skinnard, Allman Brothers Band, and 38 Special. Got new professional residence in 1995. Connected to Super Bowl 39, February 6th, 2005. Evan.
John Fogerty.
And
come on.
Oh, that's a good one though. Good
Didn't he
guess.
do the Super Bowl? All right, forget it.
They played the AFC Championship game, I'm pretty sure.
connected to Limp Bizkit. This city is named after the 7th president of the United States. Aldi.
Jacksonville, Florida?
Jacksonville, Florida.
I don't know any of the other clues.
The Limp Bizkit I was trying to think of.
What was the Limp Bizkit thing?
No, he's from
They're from
Oh, he's
there.
from Jacksonville.
He's from
Yeah,
Jackson-
I knew they were from Florida.
Florida.
Jacksonville was just escaping.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Did everybody write down John Fogerty and remember that? Put that in your head.
Hey, don't steal my answers.
I got an answer up here that I'm hoping is in this.
Clue number 1. Connected to con artist Oscar Diggs. Connected to twin brothers in 1970s New York. Was in a movie about the making of a movie.
Matt.
Go ahead, Matthew.
James Franco.
That's
James Franco is correct.
That's the answer I had in my head waiting for
Same here.
it.
Was once a goblin.
Yeah.
Once amputated his own arm.
Yeah.
Has
27
appeared
hours
in,
or whatever.
Mhm.
has appeared in Spring Breakers, Milk, Pineapple Express, and more.
Yeah.
Clue number 1.
Nice one.
Was a third string quarterback. Evan.
Joe Flacco.
And
Where's
Yes,
Chris when you need him?
Yes.
spent time in jail for bootlegging films.
Oh,
Connected to Little John. Connected to a Spider-Man villain. Forrest.
Jamie Foxx.
Jamie Foxx is correct.
I love Jamie Foxx.
Connected
one.
to Annie. Won an Academy Award for his portrayal of
Right.
Ray Charles.
Ray Charles. Yeah.
That was such a good movie.
That was a good movie.
So the reason why Jamie Foxx chose that stage name was because in order to actually get stage time at the Apollo, he picked a name that could be female or male. So they would always try and get the girls up, so they would just call his name.
That's pretty smart.
Look at that.
Sexist.
Joe Flacco was a third string quarterback. By the way.
Well, I mean, that's fine. It's just it was an answer, but it wasn't.
So it was
I
third string.
know.
It was third string quarterback from every given Sunday. Isn't
Wait,
it?
when was
I
Joe
know.
Flacco ever a third string quarterback?
I don't remember.
Oh, it's from a movie.
I was gonna say he was on the Broncos and he was first and second. When he was on the Ravens, he was first and second.
I thought he was.
I just remember when Joe Flacco was like maybe slightly above average quarterback, but he won the Super Bowl.
Yes.
And then basically he was in the last year of his contract, and then they had to basically give him like 20+ million a year. And see you later, suckers. Anyway,
Yeah.
clue number 1. Connected to book club. Connected to exercise.
Aldi,
Evan.
Aldi.
Jane Fonda.
Jane Fonda. I always love when Aldi answers his questions too, because he's Aldi. I call his name, and then he like kind of
I have to get in my head.
yeah. No, he does like a little like thing like I know this.
It's like the behold my genius.
Yeah. Appeared in HBO's The Newsroom. Connected to Barbarella. Connected to Vietnam.
Fantastic show, The Newsroom.
Yep. Acted alongside her father in
Need
1981
to
on
watch that.
Golden Pond.
Oh, you do, Aldi.
I watched
So-
like half the first season.
So I
bored
read
with
an article about and this is neither here nor there. I'm not trying to be all political about this, but like Jane Fonda famously, you know, she went to North Vietnam during the Vietnam War, and she said that the POWs were doing great, everything like that, and she actually like said like they had her like they took pictures of her like sitting in anti-aircraft guns and things like that, and she quipped I hope I hope a B-29 flies overhead or something like that, something like that, she like, it's pretty famous, like everybody's like appalled or whatever by her actions or whatever.
Yeah.
And like they did a thing where they showed that anytime she had a like a book or something that was coming out that like she would go on a press circuit where she would apologize for what she did. She would like do it for like 2 months.
She still apologizes for it.
Well, yeah, but but only when she's got something coming out. It was like
okay.
they have this timeline where she goes out and says, "Yeah, that was wrong. That was wrong." I mean, whatever. She made a poor choice. It's like 1,000 years ago. She when she was on with Norm Macdonald on that was a really good interview. They did a really he had her on.
If I watch it.
Go watch that on the Netflix if it's still on there. Anyway, here we go. That's one of those things where it's like, yeah, fine. She apologized. Let it go.
Yeah.
People just love to hate. Anyway. Clue number 1. Has had televised appearances with WWE. Had a cameo in Adam Sandler's 2011 movie, Jack and Jill. Was the focus of a 2002 episode of South Park. Frequently seen in commercials. Was known for significant weight loss. Forrest.
Jared Fogle.
Jared Fogle.
Nice.
Didn't know his last name.
What was his name?
Yep, Jared Fogle. He was sentenced to prison after 15 years as a spokesperson of
Yeah, for
Subway.
child pornography.
Not only child pornography, like basically child trafficking and
Oh,
sex with
really?
a minor, and
There's a ring, yeah.
yeah, he was like they found out that he was like going to like call girl things and requesting underage. Yeah.
Well, just like that Peter Nygaard guy.
Yeah. He's a real jerk.
Mm.
Anyway. Clue number 1. Connected to Handy Smurf. His autobiography was titled No Shirt, No Shoes, No Problem. Was the host what? Okay, was the host of the American Bible Challenge. Matthew.
Jeff Foxworthy.
Jeff
Good.
Yeah, beat me to it,
Foxworthy
Matt.
Wow.
is
Yeah.
correct.
Oh.
The only
Keep it
Jeff
going.
Foxworthy joke I ever laughed at was if you have a TV sitting on top of a TV that doesn't, a working TV that's sitting on top of another TV that doesn't work,
You might be a
You might-
redneck.
you might be a redneck.
That's a
I
pretty good
chuckled.
series of comedies there on the redneck thing.
Yeah.
That
If
guy,
you have a family tree that doesn't fork. You
Yeah.
might be right.
Oh, yeah.
that guy
That's
made
good.
his money.
Yeah.
Good for him,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He had that TV show that ran for how many years?
A few years.
Smarter than a fifth grader.
No,
Oh, he had
his
that
own-
sitcom.
Oh, he had a
too, the
special.
Jeff Foxworthy show.
Right, right.
He had a sitcom for like 4 or 5 years too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He made hay while the sun shined.
Right.
Forrest, you're muted, by the way.
Yeah, it's because I'm editing a video.
Oh. Okay, here we go.
We'll talk about origins after we're done.
That's right. Is connected to Howard Stern, Jerry Seinfeld, and Mick Jagger. Worked in his company's IT department. Has a connection to the Bee Gees.
Evan.
Evan.
I'm going Fogarty again. John Fogarty.
And was once filmed near a cowbell. Inherited his uncle's Red Sox season tickets. Final clue. Often seen writing thank you notes.
Aldi.
Aldi.
Jimmy Fallon.
Jimmy Fallon is the correct answer.
I know. I need those other clues.
I don't know what the thank you notes thing is. It must be part
Thank
of
you.
the
He
stand-up.
goes. It goes. Ding. He plays a little piano music and he writes us the thank you. I can't think of one. Like I don't know. Google one. I can't think of one. It's a funny little like note to, like thank you. Garbage bags that never break. For never breaking or breaking at the. I don't know. You know, something sarcastic or.
Yeah.
They're
The
funny.
oldest man died yesterday. Cause of death. Everybody yelled, surprise.
Is that Norm Macdonald?
That's a Norm Macdonald. He had one, I can't remember the name. I like he said it was like the keyboardist or something. Keyboardist or whatever his name was, died at the age of 77. The curse of the Doors. I'm so pissed off he's dead.
Thank you, extra virgin olive oil, for making it clear that you're better than trampy old virgin olive oil, who probably already went to third base. That's one.
Nice. Number one, former con artist and poker player.
What is it?
What?
Clue number one, former con artist and poker player. Connected to an underage prostitute. Searched for evidence of alien life in the 90s.
Evan. Jodie Foster.
Jodie Foster.
I was trying to think of the other character.
Yeah. Was an FBI trainee connected to a beaver hand puppet. Appeared in
A beaver
Panic
hand
Room.
puppet?
Yeah, what's that movie?
The beaver.
The Beaver?
Yeah, you ever saw
No.
the beaver?
Oh, with Mel Gibson?
Yep.
Right.
No.
So
Never
weird
saw it.
move.
I think it kind of came out when Mel Gibson wasn't so
Yeah.
like cool to watch.
Was that during the Sugar Tits episode?
Sugar
I don't know.
tits.
Yeah, that's what he called the cop that pulled him
Yeah,
over.
yeah.
Oh, I don't
Right,
know.
the racist
Or,
part,
or it was
the-
just like horrendous anti-Semitism. One of the
yeah,
two.
anti-Semitism.
I was gonna say I didn't hear the first part. I kind of like the first part. The second part's bad though. But the sugar tits. Wait, was it a
Veterinarians
woman
in
or a-
Colorado.
Wait.
I was
You're
like-
allowing the sexism, but
No, oh shit! I didn't think it was a woman. I just think I thought
Oh no, it was a woman.
Okay. Well, that's worse. But wait, it's that's
What? How about they're just both equally horrible? How about instead of
Yes, they are.
no. I want to defend it. I was thinking of Mel Gibson just having like a dude like a cop call, just called them sugar tits. I didn't think about the cop as a woman. I just was just thinking of Mel Gibson calling another a male police officer a sugar tits, which I still think is funny, but not. Well, that's where it gets weird because it's funny when it's a man, but when it's definitely sexist when it's a female.
definitely.
Veterinarians in Colorado have reported that marijuana use is on the rise among dogs. They say you'll know if your dog is too high if it starts making a really tall sandwich.
You got like the Norm McDonald joke list up in the
Yeah, normjokes.com, man.
normjokes.com.
It's great.
Been doing this for
Number one.
weeks, Scott.
One
know.
nickname is reference to a Vince Guaraldi song. Is often
Forrest.
seen Forrest.
Don Fogerty.
Eh.
You're
He
still in
took
Evan's
the bullet.
best.
He took the bullet for Evan.
I definitely would have gone John Booker.
Go number two. Is often seen wearing a bird's head. Is connected to Delaware. Participated in the Blackout Bowl, February
Evan,
3rd.
Evan.
Evan.
How about Joe Flacco this time?
How about Joe Flacco is correct?
Yes.
There you go. Once signed the
Should've got it with the
largest,
bird head.
once signed the largest contract in NFL history for a quarterback.
Yep.
Birdhead, they called him.
Here we go. In England, a woman was arrested for throwing a birthday party for her 16-year-old son that involved marijuana, alcohol, and strippers. Now she's got an even bigger problem. What to do for his 17th birthday?
Did he have a writing team or did he just do it all himself?
He had two people, and that he said that like they just bounce ideas off of each other
Right.
like all day. Clue number one was a gold medalist. Famously connected to the Philippines. James Toney played him in a 2001 Will Smith movie. Room, go ahead.
Joe Frazier.
Joe Fravor. Frazier, yes, that's correct.
Smoking Joe.
Yeah, rumored to have inspired the video game character Mr. Sandman. Mr. Sandman.
It was from the boxing game.
Mhm.
Tyson.
Yeah.
Punch Out.
Well, no, that was like the original Punch Out, like
Yeah.
the stand-up one.
With the green hair.
It was in the Tyson.
Well,
Punch-Out.
Mr. Sandman was in the Tyson one too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Appeared in 2003's The Cooler. Connected to True TV's Impractical Jokers. Was the announcer on Family Feud. Is a former Dancing with the Stars contestant. Was in 2002's My Big Fat Greek Wedding. Final clue. No Strings Attached was an extremely successful album for his all-male singing group.
Aldi.
Aldi.
John Fogerty.
And
Don't do it
Barry.
to me. Don't do
Barry.
it to me.
Joey Fit. Oh, it's an
Oh,
Italian.
I know that.
Fatone.
Joey Fatone,
That's
or
exactly
Joy.
right.
I would have accepted Joey Fat One as
Fat
well.
One.
But yes. All right. So Matt's in the lead by 1. Barry got on the board. Aldi, you can tie. Anybody else gets it, Matt wins.
What? I've got 3.
Oh, you got 3 to 2?
Yeah, what,
They
is it tie-
have
is
you
this really
have you
tie?
written down for 2 here.
I got 3.
Like I said, they have you written.
Yeah, well,
Paul.
I mean, Paul Tompkins, the arbiter of reality.
We missed
here.
a vote.
Yeah, it looks like he missed one because there are.
There's 12 points on the board. Is it 13? Is it 14 clues?
There's 14. So yeah,
So
okay.
Evan missed one.
Evan
One
or
vote.
Aldi can tie Matthew. Everybody else, if they get it, Matt wins.
Oh, he had an outage.
We had an outage. Here we go. Some folks say what this country needs is a good 5-cent cigar. I'm guessing they're opposing Obamacare. He was so goddamn funny. Octomom is facing jail time for committing welfare fraud. Who didn't see that one coming? I mean, seriously, a single mother of 8? Number 1.
Come on.
Appeared as himself in season 2 of The Sopranos. Was Money in 1996. Was Pete Becker an aspiring UFC champion? Was a pediatrician who diagnosed an employee of Santa. Connected to a 2016 film featuring a bear, tiger, and panther. Final clue.
Barry.
Barry.
Favreau. John Favreau.
Favreau, John Favreau, Bond, James Bond, but it doesn't matter. Yes, it is correct. You are correct. You kingmaker, you.
Yeah.
Giving Matt the often adjacent.
I
I
was
knew it.
waiting.
I just could not remember his name.
I was waiting
Yeah.
for him.
I knew it on 2. I knew it on 2. At the end of 1 and beginning of 2.
Yeah.
Have you
Not
guys ever
remember his
watched
name.
his movie Chef?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
great movie.
Yeah, it was good.
Fantastic
love-
soundtrack.
Chef, I love that scene where he goes to go and talk to the guy to get the truck, and Iron Man is there. He just had a little cameo. I can't think of his name.
Robert Downey Jr.
Yeah, Robert Downey Jr. Robert Downey Jr. is just like just crazed in that scene or whatever.
There's a cooking show on Netflix called Chef.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it's on anymore.
No, it's good. There's a good Marvel episode where they sit around the table and talk shit on Marvel stuff.
There was an episode with Gwyneth Paltrow where she didn't remember that she was in Spider-Man.
Right.
Uh,
I didn't remember she was in Spider-Man 3.
My clothes make me.
Or was it 3
slimmer.
or was it the one with Andrew Garfield?
No, it was the new kid.
Oh,
it was the second one, I think.
What's his name?
He goes.
Far From Home. Not Far From
Yeah,
Home.
Far From Home.
Okay.
With the beginning of it.
Oh,
Right, because doesn't she give him the glasses? Right.
to be fair, I'm sure they're
Magical
shooting all
glasses.
that at one time.
Yeah, they shot it all at once,
They're
right?
chopping it
They
up.
didn't.
Yeah.
They probably
She's probably
filmed
for-
all her stuff for all those movies in one day.
Yeah.
What's his name? Oh my god, I can't believe I'm blanking on it.
The new Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's an English guy. Holland. Tom Holland.
Tom
Tom
Holland.
Holland. Yeah, that's it. He does an amazing. His lip sync battle is incredible.
It is pretty good. He does Umbrella, right?
Yeah, and he's an amazing dancer. So he really pulled it off
Pretty
well.
good at it.
Like me.
Like you because you're very agile and flexible
Yeah.
for
Yeah, I'm sure
For
you're
a
much
man of
more
my
agile
size.
than
For a man of my
Spider-Man.
carriage.
Are we doing our video game thing?
Yeah, I was gonna say. So I asked everybody if you wanted to like come up with a list of like what you would say is your like if you had to your top 5 video games. Now this could be of any sort or whatever. You don't have to list like, oh, this is number 1. Just you could put it together however you wanted, and you could have it be on any console, it could be on computers, it could be a coin op, it could be whatever. It could be on your phone if you played a video game on your phone. And then we'd all have like kind of a list, and then we'd if you pull it together, or if you just want to suggest what you have. I'm going to tell a story, and this is like a weird one to do, but this is a game I remember I played when I can remember. I still can't believe it was like one of these things where it's like, if you ever had to like think that like you can prognosticate craziness or something like that. I can remember I was coming home, and it was, I think I was with my dad. My parents got divorced when I was really young, and I remember I was coming home, and he was like dropping me off at the house, something like that. And I remember I was like, what age of my brother, my son? I think I was like 10 or 11, and I was coming home, and I was like, I had this gut feeling, this weird feeling that my older brother, who was like 16 or 17 years old, like who had a job and like whatever, I had this weird feeling that like he had bought a new Atari cartridge for some reason. I was just like, and I was like, wouldn't it be cool if like he had gotten a new game to play on the Atari? That'd be really cool. And I remember I came in, and he had bought the Star Wars Empire Strikes Back Atari game. And it's a super old game, obviously. It's from 1982, but I remember playing that constantly, and it was super cool because it was just about shooting AT-ATs and flying your snowspeeder back and forth and trying to blow up these AT-ATs, and they had all these different difficulty levels, and like as you shot them, they changed colors, and then if you shot them, they got slower. So like you'd shoot the one in the front to like slow it down. So the other ones had to slow down as well, and then you'd like fight, but if any of them ever reached your base, like you lost. It was fantastic. It was a game that I really enjoyed. And I just, for some reason, it always stuck with me. And I remember sitting there and I play that over and over and over and over and over again.
I don't remember that one.
Oh yeah. I mean, just if you pull it up, you can see it.
On the Atari, which Atari?
The 2600, baby. All I needed was a joystick and a button, baby.
I never had
that and the truth. But yeah, no, it was fantastic. Like, and it was one of those games that you couldn't beat. You you played it until it finally you finally lost. You just horrible sound. Kid. It wasn't made to be. The cool thing was that they had these like little, like when you would fight the AT-ATs, there were like these spots that like would glow for a half second, and if you managed to shoot that directly perfectly, like they would blow up with one hit. So you could play it, you could try to shoot for those if you wanted to try to get like one-shot kills on them, which was
never had that game.
Really? God, it must be crazy. Must be
yeah.
I was a Coleco kid.
Well, of course, Mr. Moneybags over here with this Coleco.
Play that Smurf game.
Yes, I love that fucking game.
Yeah. And it had the real Donkey Kong.
The reason why I loved the Coleco so much is because I was 12 years old, 12 years old, really into D&D first edition, and they had this game called Gateway to Apshay.
Yeah.
And it was, for its time, it was a really great fantasy game.
Like a rogue game, right? Where you walk around dungeon and kill monsters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember Gateway.
Yeah,
I think I really enjoyed that one or something. Are we just going around the table?
Well, if anybody else have an old Atari 2600 game they like, so I can argue that why my
Kaboom.
game's better. Nobody.
Kaboom.
I liked ET.
Kaboom
You
was
were
good.
the one.
Did you have Kaboom?
Oh yeah, Kaboom was great.
Yeah.
With that was the
Yeah,
one with
Yara's Revenge.
the barrels or whatever.
Yeah,
that
the
you had to
guy would
catch.
drop the bombs, and you had the
Yeah.
water barrels. You had to catch them. Yara's Revenge. I played the shit out of that.
Did you guys have Naboo in the States? So it was a game, that subscription thing where you could get it over the phone line.
Oh no.
And they had BC's Quest for Tires was their big game.
Oh,
I remember BC Quest for Tires.
I remember that game.
Yeah, so you could they had Circus Charlie, BC's Quest for Tires. Basically, you just plugged it into the phone line and you could download the games.
That's cool.
Mm.
What
It was
are
ahead
we
of its
doing?
time.
We're just saying one video game that stuck with us.
Oh, we definitely you can mention whatever you want, but
You want to go around number one, everybody?
yeah.
Sure.
Go ahead.
For me, I think my biggest memory as a kid was Ultima 7,
Ooh.
where you're like fighting the Black Skull or something. He's like,
Was that the one where you had to make an avatar?
No, that's Ultima 4. Ultima 7, if I'm remembering correctly, that was.
What was that on?
Was that the return of Mondane, or
Like
was
Sega?
that? Or was
at
that
the beginning, hit the big floating Black Skull goes, Avatar, I have been gone too long. And he like has a little monologue. And you can fly around on a carpet, and there's like a merchant's cove place where you can go. And like,
I never got
Pirates
into the
Cove.
Ultima.
No, me neither.
Ultima 7, man.
What platform
freaking
was that
game.
on, Evan?
Commodore 64.
No, it was I think we had an Apple II GS.
Oh wow.
the game
It was
begins with what
played on-
appears to be the game introduction of the avatar's own computer screen. Suddenly, the screen is filled with static, and a red creature who calls himself
Red.
the Guardian proclaims,
That's right.
Avatar, know that Britannia has entered a new age of enlightenment. Know that the time has finally come for the one true Lord of Britannia to take his place at the head of his people. Under my guidance, Britannia will flourish, and all the people shall rejoice and pay homage to their new Guardian. Know
Yeah.
that you too shall kneel before me, Avatar. You too shall soon acknowledge my authority, for I shall be your companion, your provider, and your master.
Oh,
Wreck my
that's great.
thoughts.
Avatar. That game was awesome. It was
Yeah.
like just total sandbox. It was a huge world. And you could go, like, if you wanted to be bad, you could go around killing townspeople. If you wanted to, finish quests, you could go finish quests. If you just wanted to sail around and look for stuff, like it was total sandbox. It was awesome.
The game that really kind of changed things for me was Dragon's Lair.
Oh, yeah.
It was such a departure from all of the side scrollers and stuff that forget about the fact that you couldn't actually, you didn't have complete control over it, but it was just incredible. And the one thing about Dragon's Lair that I remember is it was a custom cab, right? So it was all custom made, and there was a weakness on the cabinet. Whereas if you hit it on the corner of the coin slot with a pool cue or something hard, you'd get a credit. Or our machine did anyways.
Yeah.
So we would have like 95 credits up on the machine at all times. Nice.
So you just hit the button whenever.
Yeah, and we would get in trouble by the arcade guy, the coin guy. He like chased us out of there a couple of times for doing that.
I used to kick a donkey. There was a Donkey Kong machine at the bowling alley that I went to. You could kick it for a quick credit.
Yeah.
You had to kick it real fucking hard. So you have to wait till the people at the bowling alley, the desk would turn away. And it was lucky because the arcade was enclosed in a glass room.
Yeah.
So you could do it and not get hurt. I didn't do
Dragon's Lair, man.
because it was way too much kicking.
It was so I love Don Bluth's animation style anyways.
Yeah.
And it was just such a
You become a valiant knight on a quest.
A valiant
Yeah,
knight.
unfortunately, you can't.
The clutches of an evil dragon.
Not getting it. Just a little too.
Oh yeah, I have it on
my
Steam.
gosh.
Actually, it's great.
Oh my gosh.
There's a guy in my 3D printing group on Facebook that is printing all the different. He's making dioramas of all the different scenes in Dragon's Lair.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
And that voice is awesome. That's definitely like a Disney voice right there.
Yeah.
I think that it sounds like what's his name, Don.
Bluth?
Cheeto.
No, the guy that voiced Blue Falcon. The hell's his name?
I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
Rickles.
No, it wasn't Don Rickles, you weirdo. The ultimate game that I remember was Ultima 4. That was the one that I played more than anything.
Never did play any of the other Ultimas, ever Ultima 8, I think.
I hate these cats so much.
Turn the brightness down. It's still pretty bright. Can't get it.
Oh my gosh. So good. I wasted so many quarters on that game.
Yeah, it's
I
the
could
flying
beat it
horse.
on a single quarter because I was the man.
Not me.
Oh, it crashed.
What are you trying to play it right now?
No, I turned it off. Yeah, so yeah, that was a pretty big one for me. I should have put Dragon's Lair. I did not though. My number 5 is the Half-Life franchise.
Yeah,
you're still waiting for still waiting for the next one, right?
Yeah, I guess we're still waiting. But I have a weird relationship with Half-Life, which I think I mentioned on here because when I worked on the game Sin, we came out 2 weeks before Half-Life did.
Yeah, whoops.
And when we were about to go gold, we got the Half-Life demo, which was like a fairly significant amount of game on a disc from the PC. I think it was a PC Gamer or PC Mag or something like that.
Yeah.
And I was like, I gotta get this to the office so we can check it out. I was like, I got it from another company. And he goes, "Are you sure you want it?" Like looked at me like, because he knew what it was.
Oh no.
And we got it and we took it back to the office and I played it and everybody in the office was standing around me and we're all like, fuck. But hands over our faces, honestly. Like we were all so dejected after that night. I remember that night very vividly. Felt so depressed. Because it's a game of like once every 10 years there's a game like that, right? So and we were coming up against it. We launched first, but we had tons of bugs. So we got bad press right off the bat. The first Penny Arcade comic is based on Sin's bugs. And so there we go. That's my relationship with Half-Life. But it's an awesome game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love Half-Life.
1 and 2. And I like Portal.
Download maps for it, and the thing that I didn't love though was the sniper rifle. You could hit somebody in the toe and they would die.
Yeah, their deathmatch wasn't that great.
Yeah.
I'd put Sin's deathmatch up against Half-Life deathmatch any day of the week.
Yeah.
We had a great deathmatch.
What the hell is that guy's name?
A big one for me in college was
Gordon
Halo.
Freeman.
I don't know if you guys ever played Halo, but
Oh yeah.
that was like
I never played Halo.
the game we played.
We bagged on it. I worked on Duke Nukem when that came out.
Oh
Yeah.
And we got it, and the owner of the company was just so negative. So it colored my perspective of it very poorly.
Yeah,
Like, he's like, this is a repeating map just flipped, right? And you would go back and forth through a lot of them, and like they reused a lot of the maps and stuff. And I remember him just being so negative, and I didn't even give it a try till like 2 years later.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is awesome.
Yeah.
The deathmatch was awesome.
Yep.
Don Messick.
Oh, that's the name. The narrator.
That's the. Well, I don't know if it's the narrator for Dragon's Lair, but that's like the guy I'm thinking of.
Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely not that cheap.
So is Halo in your top 5?
I think so. I didn't know I was supposed to make a list of the top
Yeah, you
5.
gotta make a top 5.
I did post it.
It's a late.
Well,
it was a
top
late.
five?
I think it's in
Am
my
I
top
the only
5.
one that made a top 5?
At least
I did.
Are we talking quality or just like memory from?
It doesn't matter. Whatever you want.
Yeah.
Whatever we want.
I did my top 5 most impactful games for
Okay.
me.
Okay. Oregon Trail. That was one of the
Yeah.
first ones.
Oregon Trail. Yeah.
That was one of my
Yeah.
first ones, if not the first one.
What system did you play it on?
Apple II.
Yep.
In school. In
Yep.
Fish. I remember that.
Computers in school were great because everybody thought, oh, I can learn a lot on these, but all we did was play games.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah, I remember that.
You know, like
Because there's
Unless you're gonna learn basic.
Oregon Trail, and then for us there was also and I think it was just for because we're up in Minnesota up here, but it was this game about being a fish, and you'd pick the kind of fish you'd want, and then they would give you these like occurrences that you had to decide what you're going to do. Oh, another fish shows up. Do you want to run away from it? Do you want to chase it away? Do you want to try to eat it? And then like it would go and eat the other fish and stuff like that. Probably I'm the only one who remembers that though, because it was all Minnesota fish, so it was very for the area we were in.
That sounds educational.
Yeah, it was educational because it taught you which fish are larger than others. And you basically you took the muskie, which was the biggest fish, and so you could eat all the other fish. You wouldn't play as the perch because then you just get killed.
Eaten by everything.
Yeah. It was called like what was it? Because there was a forest one. There was one
story
to be a forest too. God, I can't remember the name of it now. Stupid educational things. Ridiculous.
You guys, what was the first game that I said?
Halo?
No, that was one before.
Ultima 7.
Ultima 7. All right, I'm making my list now.
All right, cool. All right, you're up. Who's up? Barry did Oregon Trail.
Oregon Trail.
Matt.
You're muted.
You're muted.
Oh yeah, Legends of Zelda was my first one. It was my aunt.
Legends of Zelda
from the Nintendo.
Oh yeah,
I played the snot out of that.
We all did.
Yeah,
that probably should be on my list. A different Zelda's on my list.
Yeah.
Another one for me that was really formative and really I found very innovative was Discs of Tron.
Oh yeah.
The arcade game.
Yeah. I really dug it for some reason, and it was just such an innovative game. They had that special turny thing that went up and like you can press it down or pull it up to do different things with your little disc that you were throwing.
I remember that.
Yeah, it was. I worked at the airport drive-in, and they had that there, and I would play it all the time.
I remember Disc of Tron. I was never any good at it though.
I got pretty good at it, but never really good.
Right. Coin-op games for me, like I'm trying to remember the coin-op games that really, really stuck with me, the ones that made me keep putting quarters in. I played I talked about Dragon's Lair, but I mean like the ones that I like were always the like Time Pilot. I like that.
Oh my god, yeah.
And also any game where you were like shooting on the bottom and like flying over the screen or whatever, and there were so many of those.
Remember Silkworm?
Oh yeah, Silkworm was awesome, man.
Because you were like,
Silkworm.
Yeah, it was. I really enjoyed
Yeah, the
it.
Jeep and the helicopter. Yeah. So
oh, the Jeep. Well, a Jeep one that really I loved was called Top Gunner.
I remember Top Gunner. Yeah.
And so you'd have your machine gun, which would shoot you the direction of your Jeep, but you'd also have these missiles, and you could power up your missiles to be like small explosion to big explosion kind of thing. You'd save people, and then you'd drop them off at the helipad.
Yeah, Top Gunner was great.
Yeah, it was really well done. I played on MAME all the time.
Only ever played it.
I got too many games on my list.
Yeah.
I got another one. Is it me or Lance?
Yeah.
What I liked about Top Gunner was like you could run over the people.
I know.
Oh, like you save them and they would die.
You'd save the people, but like enemies that were shooting at you, you could run over them.
Yeah.
I remember this now.
Yeah.
Was it a first-person perspective, like or behind the Jeep?
No.
Is it 3D? No, it was 2D.
No, it's top down.
Oh, top down.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the Jeep, like you could go 360 directions with the Jeep, and
yeah. Another military one that fucking blew my mind was Frontline.
Yep. Oh, did any of you guys ever play Russian Attack?
Yeah.
Yes.
Or Green Beret, depending on where you played it.
Yeah, too many quarters spent. Wasted.
The flamethrower, man. That was like my jam.
Russian Attack.
Yep.
What's your next one, Aldi?
Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah,
Another great
Yeah.
one.
PlayStation 1.
I never
Yeah,
played that.
It was PlayStation 2, wasn't it?
So freaking good.
I played Metal Gear.
It was the
on
one with the
NES.
yeah, it was PlayStation 1, I think.
Metal Gear on the NES was also awesome.
I
Oh,
never
yeah,
played that original.
totally.
I
Dude,
played
it was awesome.
the 3D one on PS1, I think is what it was. Yeah, because it
Back
had all these
when-
warpy textures.
I worked
They
at a
didn't
video
have,
game store, a rental
effective
store
correction.
back when NES was just coming out. So
Dude,
I was
so
like,
good.
it was awesome.
Yeah.
And I've loved all the Metal Gear Solids. I pretty much played them all.
The
I
old
need to
Metal
go back
Gear
to
was
5 though, and then finish
really
it.
good. You had to like collect the little key cards. And
Oh my god,
go
the first one was
around.
well, Metal Gear Solid wasn't the first one. It was the one I played.
Yeah.
All the bosses were awesome. The sniper wolf,
Yeah.
the guy with the crows or the ravens, whatever.
Oh yeah, I
Ocelot.
mean the
boss
highly,
Ocelot.
I love those highly detailed enemies.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was that guy's name? They got Revolver Ocelot.
Ocelot. Yeah. There was
So-
the guy who was like your reflection or something, and or like
Yeah, the ninja.
yeah,
He was invisible half the game.
yeah.
You had to hit him right at the right time.
Which one was the guy that was like, yes, hurt me more, yes.
Oh, that was the who was that? Psychic Mantis.
Yes. Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know any of that.
You had to change your controller to beat him because he could predict your mind, read your mind.
Right,
And the
right.
game goes, hint, try switching your controller so Psycho Mantis cannot read your mind. They're like, what?
Well, how
You
about
gotta
that
switch the
one where like
controller?
do you think you can survive the torture and like if
Yes,
you
and you had to press the X button, or it was game over if you didn't.
yeah,
do
it
it.
would just and it
Literally
deleted
game-
your
you
it
would
deleted
lose your-
your thing.
I was so frustrated. I mean, I did not lose it, but I was mad that I had to do that because I had heard about that.
Yeah.
And the thing was you
It
could
was
give
so
up,
good.
And you had
but
to mash.
you wouldn't get like the best result or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was so great. I had this weird memory in my head that I finished it in like 2 hours. I said, because when I was dating Michelle, I was like, oh, do you want to watch me play this video game? I can finish it in like 2 hours. I'm like, no way, you can't finish it in 2 hours. It's like 4 to 6, maybe 8. And that's playing it perfectly.
I remember VHS recording Super Mario 3 World 8-4.
Yeah. Because you beat it.
So I could finish it and show my buddy how to finish it.
Mhm.
That's awesome.
And I played it on my Super Family on my Famicom.
Which one was 8-4?
Super Famicom.
I can't remember, but Super Mario 3 was like the really weird one
Yeah.
where it wasn't really based on Mario, but it was like with the raccoon tail and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was playing it. It was on my it was a disc on my Famicom drive.
Yeah. Super Mario 3 was like the best one, right?
I liked it. Oh, Super Mario 2 sucked, but I liked
Super
3 a
Mario
lot.
2 was weird, but I liked
Yeah.
Princess was kind of overpowered. She was great.
Floating. Yeah.
Yeah, she was great.
Who's next?
Do you guys remember that game Out of This World?
Yes.
Yes. And
I had that for
Flashback.
Maybe?
yeah.
It was a side-scrolling like
You had to
puzzle
stomp on the
game.
worms in the first map. Like you had to, the worms were falling down, and you had to like dodge them and stomp on them.
Yeah.
Like
So,
you could
yeah,
literally
like-
die like in the first screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
That
it
was
had like,
such
a-
and,
you were-
and-
you were-
and-
you were
and it
captured in
had
a
like
cage.
and it had an ambiguous ending.
Yeah, it was only like an hour or 2 hour long game. It was very short, but you had.
Oh
to
yeah,
keep playing it.
I could like I would speed run it all the time.
Yeah,
know,
once you
and-
knew how to do it, you could do it pretty quickly. You were captured by these aliens,
Yeah.
and then you break out of your cage by like pushing the joystick back and forth to rocket.
And you get
Yeah.
that you get that buddy
And you break
that,
out, and then you get the laser gun, and yeah, you meet a buddy.
Yeah.
That was awesome. I love.
But yeah, like and then there's like remember like the first scene when you're running, and then
Yes.
but then it shows
And then
the
you run into
foreground-
him.
It shows the foreground of that giant cat.
Yes,
And then
Cat's
and then
chasing
like
you.
who like looks up and sees you, and then you realize, oh no,
He's
thing's
chasing me.
chasing
Yeah, you can
me,
see him in
isn't
the
it?
background, like he's pouncing around, like in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah. That game was
Out of
fun.
this world?
Out of this world. It had a
Well,
different name.
another world. Sorry, another
Another.
world.
Well, it was.
Another
I knew it as Out of This World.
Yeah. It was known another world known as Out of This World in North America. It says.
Yeah.
Yeah, just it was, and it was a like
It was amazing. It was,
it was
awesome.
another because it wasn't like just run shoot. It was like very much like each spot had its own way that you had to get by it and beat it.
Yeah,
And
it was a puzzle game.
Yeah, it was basically a puzzle game with some action.
And then there was
But it was mostly a puzzle game. You had to do the
mostly
right
a
thing at the
puzzle,
right time.
yes.
Oh, God, I
And
could talk
you know,
about
in
video
some
games.
ways it
Oh,
had
man.
it
Kind of Dragon's Lair ish.
Yeah, it was very Dragon's. I mean, it wasn't like hit the right
But
button, at the right
side-scrolling,
time, but you had to
yeah.
do the right thing at the right time, otherwise you die.
Yeah.
I don't recognize this game at all.
Oh, really?
It wasn't
just
like
watch a
find an
playthrough.
emulator and
Scrolling,
play it.
was
It's really good.
frames.
Or just watch a video on YouTube and watch a playthrough.
Yeah.
Because it is frustrating.
Yeah, it is.
Because you die like every second.
Remember the
Yeah.
first time you played Prince of Persia?
I love
Yeah,
that game.
that
Oh
game
my
was
god, I
good.
love
Yeah,
that
it's
game.
good. I never
Yeah,
could
it's
stick
good.
with it. I was too frustrated by it.
I
See,
played
I
Prince of
was, see, I
Persia on
love,
like
I
a
love the game that by the same people written called Karateka.
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 That was
Oh
impossible.
my god, yes.
It was impossible.
On the Apple IIe.
Yes.
Yeah, I played that.
We had to kick the guy in the head or whatever. Like
Yeah,
if you got hit one time, you were knocked out, and you're like, "Oh, I got to start over." Like
that
you
sounds
fell
like
off,
the Star Wars.
you fell off the bridge like instantaneously with one hit.
That was the old Broderbund company. Remember Broderbund?
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I just remember Karateka was just like,
Oh yeah, I love that game.
You guys are too nostalgic. I went more modern.
well, I can.
I don't play modern video games, so
Man, you're missing
Well, if you
out.
want to go modern, I mean,
Well, I didn't know what we were doing. I picked top 5.
well, I'll go anywhere. How about XCOM? And that's like all of them. Like the
Yeah,
very
it's
first
good.
one.
I never played the first two, like the 2D, two-dimensional graphics ones.
Oh, I
Or
mean,
or isometric, right? It was isometric.
yeah, the original XCOM was again just like above and beyond.
That's
like
that's still nostalgic for me.
yeah,
the most
but
modern
new,
game on
the new
my
XCOM
list.
is awesome. The new ones.
yeah.
The most modern game on my list is Splinter Cell.
Yeah.
I
That's
love.
fair.
I really enjoyed the whole stealth aspect of that game
Yeah.
because I've never been a big fan of just shoot 'em ups.
Mm.
Tactics, pretty cool. It was
Yeah.
neat.
Yeah.
Did you ever play Final Fantasy Tactics?
No,
No. We did a lot of Rainbow Six. You ever do that one?
Yeah.
no.
It was really good.
Yeah, you had to pre-plan your mission to get into the buildings.
Yeah. It was kind of like the forerunner to a lot of those.
Yeah, I think a lot of
Yeah.
my video game experience kind of ended after like the first generation Xbox. That's kind of where I stopped.
Yeah.
So 1990 or 2000.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I think that's when the
Yeah.
Xbox
Yeah,
stopped.
2000. Yeah, something like
360 came out in 2000.
Because I had bought an Xbox to use for XBMC, to use it as a media player.
Yeah.
And
I remember you
I
could
said,
hack
well, I
your-
got
Yeah, you could hack. Could you put your movies on it, or you could only play them through it?
you can have a hard drive attached to it or
And rip
put
the
inside of
movies?
it. Yeah, so I put them on it, and it was also networked, so I could. I think.
You ready for another one of mine?
Sure.
Go for it.
Rock Band or Guitar Hero, either
Oh,
one.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. those
Ma-
are
Put
fun.
I've
many
only
an
played that one
hour,
once.
many
Oh,
an
yeah.
hour into fake plastic instruments, mini plastic
yeah.
instruments.
I've only played it once, and it was in Dallas, actually.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, I went down to Alcatel when I worked at Alcatel. I went down to Alcatel
You work for Alcatel?
Yeah.
I work for Northern Telecom.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you were right across the street.
Nice. I love the sign. Like, it freaked me out the first time I saw the sign on the building. Please leave your firearms in your car.
Yeah.
Oh, was
Like
there? You had an
Texas, baby.
anti-weapon thing in the building?
It's like you're not in Kansas anymore.
I think I had.
Yeah.
We had that too.
Yeah, and I stayed at my buddy's place who worked for Alcatel, but he lived in Dallas, or Allen, and I stayed at his place and we played Rock Band. It was fun.
I remember
was
the first
driving-
Rock Band had all covers
Yeah.
because they didn't have the rights to any of the music. They
Right.
just did covers. So I remember playing Ziggy Stardust or whatever with
Oh, yeah.
the cover over and over and over again.
I just drove past today as I was driving home. There was a set of the Rock Band stuff sitting on the corner, like a free pile
on the street.
on the street.
A free cycle.
Almost grabbed it.
You should have grabbed it. Was it a PS2 as well?
I didn't stop and look, but I
Okay.
just saw the gear, you know.
Oh, the guitars.
It was they had the drum set and the guitar.
Oh, that's
and,
Rock
like,
Band, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
Rock
man,
Band.
some of those guys that do like the run to the hills on drums, ridiculous.
Did you ever have that friend who played a lot of Rock Band and played the drums on it, who thought that they could become a drummer?
Yes.
I think the drum translates more than anything.
Oh yeah, it totally does.
Probably.
Because you really had to play the drums. Like you had to hit it.
I did get like I play guitar and I did the guitar and I was like a mess.
Everybody who I knew
Yeah.
that played guitar was like, this is not right.
No.
No.
And the vocals don't really work.
No,
right
the closer you get to the mic, the more muffled you make it, the higher your score.
Wait,
I
a
remember
game
I
is
watched
this
Mike-
Maldi?
I remember Mike Chappell. So we did Rock Band night at BGG Con, and I remember Lance would tell you about that. He could do Jeremy perfectly,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
but he would put the mic real close to his mouth, so it'd be like a perfect score because it was just like right on. But he was very good at it. You know that guy I'm talking about, Lance?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Jeremy guy. I know.
Yep,
it's
another game that I
Brian.
thought was really great was Neverwinter Nights.
Oh yeah,
on
man.
PC.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, it
There's
was
some
the
fun,
first
but it
time
was
I
good.
played
they
a
want to make
game.
that into like a DM thing, like you could dungeon master.
You could, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was the first game. Like, I mean, I really like the SSI stuff, like the Curse of the Azure Bonds and all those ones you
Right.
could get on your IBM PC or
The
whatever.
silver pools. And,
Yeah, exactly. Pools of Radiance and whatever,
Yeah.
but Neverwinter Nights was really the first kind of.
That was 3D.
Yeah, it was birds. You could zoom in to be like
you
right
could
behind the
zoom in.
person, or like
Yeah.
zoom out to be bird's eye.
It was like
Yeah.
it was
you had,
like
like,
the
complete
first
camera
big
control.
thing, and then Baldur's Gate was like the next
Yeah,
big thing in that same.
I couldn't understand why you could only do like 20 levels max in it.
Yeah.
You have to play
That's a good
Baldur's
game.
Gate 2 to go above 20. I think you start at 10 in Baldur's Gate 2.
Oh, really?
You're really powerful at the beginning of that game. I got more. Has anybody else got more?
I got so
I
many.
got more.
Do it.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. So I put Contra,
Oh, from
The old-
Nintendo?
I was
the
thinking about
old
that.
NES game.
The
Yeah.
NES yeah, we put
Nest
that
or
down.
coin op?
NES.
Okay.
Up, down, left, right, BA start.
Yes. I played so many hours of that game. So many hours of that game. I saved the world hundreds of times.
Wow. We have you, I think.
Yeah,
You're
We're
welcome.
still waiting for that Contra board game.
Yeah.
thanks.
Well, I know, right?
Isn't the Contra board game still in Kickstarter?
I don't know.
I don't know. Probably.
I thought there was a Contra board game.
I'm gonna say Pirates.
Pirates?
Sid
Sid Meier?
Meier,
Were you good at the dancing?
no.
The dancing.
I just remember
You had to
spending
dance
ton of
with
time
the
in that.
governor's daughter.
Ooh.
And it was like a rhythm game where you had to like hit it at the right times.
What
Dance.
what platform was it on?
It was a PC when I played it. I don't know if it came out on the actual platform, did it?
It came out Commodore 64.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
that's where I
must have
played it.
must have a mod thing then.
What did you play it on, Lance?
Which one?
Pirates.
Pirates. I
What
played it on
platform?
lots. I played it on Commodore 64 first, though. I also played it on. Excuse me. I played it on like the Sega. I played it on my
They had
computer.
it on the Sega?
I mean,
Did you have
I-
the sports pads for the Sega?
no.
The what?
Those big sports things? Or for Coleco. Sorry, that was Coleco. Never
I
mind.
don't remember that.
Is that like the pad for the NES?
No, Coleco had these things where it was like this big gauntlet almost, and it would have a joystick up top, but it would also have buttons for each of your fingers.
I remember that. That was Coleco. Yeah, that was on the
Yeah, it
Atom.
was Coleco.
Atom. We had that as the Atom computer.
But there was something for Sega too. What was it?
Yeah, that was a dumb peripheral.
And
We had the trackball too.
Sega Sports Pad. That was like a trackball. That's what it was. Yeah.
Okay.
It's amazing what they tried to sell you back then.
And I was so spoiled. I had everything.
Yes, you did. You spoiled bastard.
I mean, we had the 2600. We didn't have the ColecoVision. We didn't have the Intellivision, but we had like Commodore 64, and we had a Coleco Atom, which is basically a ColecoVision in a computer.
Nice.
That had a giant printer that was like a
I
big,
remember
giant
that.
monster. It was a
My friend Rob
daisy
had
wheel.
that. I was kind of lucky. I worked at a video game store when I was 14, so I got to take everything home. We had a Neo
Yeah.
Geo.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, the
expensive,
Neo
man.
Geo.
Those were like $300.
Yeah,
They were way more
Baseball
than that.
Stars was like the big one that we played, and
They were like $500, and the
But they
cartridges
got it.
cost $200 each.
God,
they were expensive.
I had that Samurai Showdown game. I had the Neo Geo with the Samurai Showdown, and I fucking
Oh,
traded it.
Samurai Showdown was such a good game, though.
We played the shit out of it. I traded it. I think I've told the story for a Jaguar, and now it's already Jaguar with all the games that were out at the time.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I wish I could take back that trade.
I was gonna say that didn't really go anywhere.
And there was a Turbo Graphics as well,
Oh, TurboGrafx 16 with Bonk's Adventures. Oh yeah.
and R-Type.
And R-Type, that was actually quite a good game.
Yeah, it was excellent game.
Those are the only two games I can remember from that system.
No, there had to be more, but I can't.
There
one can
were
remember.
more, but I don't. I
There's
had a
always
bunch.
more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who was your guy that you played in Samurai Showdown?
My roommate, Dave McKenzie.
No. I mean, which?
Oh, my guy, the ninja, the guy who could turn into a log. You remember that? Forget it, Hanzo.
I would always do Huamaru. Huamaru.
Is that the guy who sliced apples?
No, that
Or
was.
was he the dragon punch guy? Where he could punch up in the air.
Huamaru was the one that if he did his special move, he threw the whirlwind at the people.
Yes, the whirlwind guy. That was my roommate's character. He would the fireball.
Huamaru. And then he was the one that after he beat you, he'd throw his sword into the sky and he'd turn around and then he'd put his hilt out and the sword would land right inside.
That game was so great.
Oh, I remember this. Yeah.
You remember the guy with the long knife fingers?
Yes.
He would always laugh. Like that's my roommate. He would play that character all the time, and it was not a good character. Like I could beat him almost like 9 times out of 10.
And there was the guy that had the dog.
Oh yeah, I got the dog.
And he could tell the dog, and the dog would run at you and like knock you down.
Yeah,
it sucked.
Okay, how about Street?
Yep.
Yeah, Street Fighter 2.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Of course.
So many hundreds.
I never
of
got
hours.
into that.
Really? Oh man.
Yeah.
I was a Guile guy.
Do you see my Sagat?
Sonic Boom! Sonic Boom!
Use that Blanca? No, that's Hulk.
So he's behind the Yoda.
Oh yeah. Oh, there he is.
It's like 4 feet tall.
Yeah, no, that's awesome.
It kind of
so
stunk
much
that that like Ken and Rue were the best characters in the game. I mean, that was the thing where like it was if you were playing and
Doing the dragon punch though was very hard.
Well, the dragon punch you could knock in. I mean, like I'd be in the middle of. I mean, literally, like I'd be in the middle of doing my flash kick with Guile, and they dragon punch me out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just like. Then you get that one guy that was so good at it. The guy would just dragon punch his way over to you, and you're just like, "Oh, this is fun."
You just throw a fireball on.
No, but the dragon punch, they go the fireball would go through.
Oh yeah, it would make them invincible. Yeah. You're right. It was pretty OP.
Yeah,
I think it's not the best though.
I do.
I
I
played,
do remember running into every
Scott.
once in a while you run into that one person who really knew how to play Zangief.
Oh yeah, and you would triple pile drive you or whatever, and
the spinning pile driver.
Yeah, the spinning pile driver.
Because I remember I fought this guy once and like he had it down where he like would jump at you to do that big giant double kick that you had to block against, and then in the same time right before he'd swirl hit the 3, and so like he'd kick, block, boom,
Boom, and then half your health is gone.
Yeah.
And then he hits you a couple more times, the game is over. Like, okay.
Yeah. All those characters had some pretty cheesy, combos.
I was pretty
that you
good
could
with
do.
Honda.
Yeah, E Honda, man.
E Honda with the
1,000-hand slap.
the fast punch, yeah.
Yeah.
And the
Fastest,
headbutt.
fast.
They all had something cool.
Blanca.
Dawson was pretty bad.
Dawson
was tough. He was
tough.
because
He was
you
tough.
could your arms could get punched.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like it was dumb.
He had that
Yes.
leg slide that he could that
Yes.
low leg kick thing that was really good.
He had some
And
good
I could
stuff
never
at
do
end.
the teleportation. Like there was too many. Like
That was really
Oh
hard.
yeah, it was
many
ridiculous.
button presses.
Blanca was fast. Was super fast.
Unless you try to charge up.
I liked Vega.
Yeah, Vega was.
But he was weak.
You couldn't play Vega until Street Fighter 2 Championship though.
Yeah. That's
Oh right.
Balrog,
Balrog. Yeah.
Vega.
Oh, they had.
So
then they
did you
had
know
like
that
Bison. Yeah.
the names E Honda and Balrog, those are like they switched those. It was like it was supposed to be Balrog was the big bad guy and not E Honda. Like just the names. The characters
The
are still
boxer?
the same. But they switched the names for some reason. They had to switch the names at the last minute. So
Really?
so the boxer
Balrog
was
was
supposed to be
Tyson,
E
right?
Honda and
Right.
no M Bison. I'm sorry. M
Bison
Bison
was the
yeah.
bad guy.
Yeah, but M
Yeah.
Bison, like that was supposed to be somebody else. I do remember I love Giles, like if two people jumped each other and you hit strong kick, he'd grab the guy and then bring him
I'll
straight
grab it.
down in the backbreaker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was like a third of your health. See you later.
Oh, man.
Guile.
We played it on the Super Nintendo.
Yeah.
Super
And I played with a
Yeah,
bunch of guys in
definitely.
college and they all knew the video game and they're like, we can't play this because we're getting worse at the game, like the video game,
Right.
because the timings were different on the Super Nintendo. So they're like,
Well, that
But they
and
played it.
you had the two trigger buttons up on top,
Yeah.
so it was
Yeah.
it
tough.
was easy to do the combos.
Oh.
Yeah.
But they were like, we can't play because it's wrecking my game. But they kept playing.
Because
That was our
Well, yeah,
30
'cause it
minutes
was
in
free.
college. Yeah, because I had the Super Nintendo.
And then I mean, I think I told this story before, but I had a buddy who, like he would just be around when like he was around once when he saw, like somebody like a maintenance guy come in to, like work on like the machine for some reason, and then like they actually had to like pull open the back or whatever, and like and so he was watching him and like and then he saw that there was like he was monkeying with stuff and getting the game to work again or whatever, and he so he was sitting there and he looked and he realized that like if he wanted to he could just bring a Phillips head screwdriver in with him and he could take the back off the machine. And so like there was this like mini mart, this all night mini mart, and the Street Fighter game was there. And so he did that, and inside was the manual for the game, and he learned how to put the dip switches in the right place to set the game up to be free.
Huh.
And then he would turn the game off and turn it on again to set the dip switches right, and then the game was free. And then he would set the dip switches back. So all you had to do was turn the game off and turn the game on again, and then it would reset itself.
Mhm.
And if most console games had a switch up on top to turn the game off, there was like a little tiny like little hole, and there was like a little like a switch up on top to do that. But I remember like all the guys that worked at the mini mart liked playing the video games too. And when he set them up to play for free, they were just like, yeah, sure, go ahead, fuck around with it, and just because they wanted to be able to play the games for nothing too. And then one time he forgot to reset the game. And like the person who ran like the convenience store or whatever came in and he was like, why are there like 27 kids in the back of my mini mart? There's never that many people here. Then they're all just screaming and yelling and playing the video game over and over again. And he had no idea. And he's like, wow, that guy's going to be making a ton of money off the quarters. And then he found out that had happened. And like he had to lay low for like a month or so because he said if he ever sets his foot in my store again, I'm having him arrested and all this stuff.
Just give away so many free games.
Yeah, just because he was breaking into the arcade games, setting them up on free play. It was just like, dude, just
Did any of you guys play Dark Souls?
Yes.
Any of
never
those
did.
Dark Souls or what was the other one?
It was like Dark Souls and then Bloodborne.
I couldn't finish Bloodborne.
I couldn't beat any of those games. They're just too. They're
I
just
beat
too
Dark
difficult.
Souls.
I just got annoyed.
Yeah, they're really tough. But that's definitely on my list of like
All right,
memorable
my last
games.
game. My last game before I go to bed is Seventh Guest.
Never played that.
Oh, the puzzle game?
Yeah,
Did you beat it?
I did.
It never changed, right? It was always the same puzzles.
Yep.
Yeah,
Always the same solutions. Yeah.
yeah.
I tried to beat it without cheating, but I just couldn't.
I didn't beat it alone, but I beat.
That was like one of the first CD games, CD-ROMs.
Yep.
Yeah,
With the
Yeah, it
FMV.
was-
Well, the FMV scenes.
11th Hour wasn't nearly as good though, but
Did you play Phantasmagoria?
no.
No.
That was another
Oh, was
FMV
it?
game where you would do. It was sort of puzzle game, but then you'd have these cutscenes, and there was some really horrific stuff.
Yeah.
That's why I
Oh
kinda
God!
like
When you
Time
say that,
Stories.
remember Alone in the Dark, the very first one.
Yeah.
Yes, it didn't scare me at all, though.
Is
It
the
didn't. It
zombie
wasn't
one?
scary. It was just so well done. Like, I mean, because it was just and it was so it was so H.P. Lovecraft too, right?
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, Phantasmagoria had like scenes where like a blade would come down and cut the person in half, and it was like fully gore with real video.
Oh, I remember that. I
think
saw
I do
a
remember
documentary. They talked about that.
Yeah, it's in the documentary about Roberta Williams. 'Cause I think that's her game.
All right, folks. Have a great night.
Good night, sir.
Yeah, I was gonna say we might as well wrap her up.
All right.
Okay,
My
let
number
me
one
give
game
you-
is Breath of the Wild.
I never played
Zelda.
that.
That's Zelda.
Oh,
Yeah.
Zelda. Okay.
Yeah.
I've only played the first Zelda and then Legend and then the Adventures of Link.
You should get a Switch, Matt. You want to waste more time with video games?
I don't have time to play anything.
Yeah, I don't either. Not
Yeah,
now.
you guys are busy.
Yeah, so I mean, I'd love to, but yeah. I tried
can't
to
do
play.
video games,
I
man.
downloaded 2 games last year, and I tried to play, and they both got too hard, so I stopped.
Do you remember which
I'm,
one?
yeah, I'm not as good at video.
The
games
first
anymore.
Witcher,
Oh, yeah.
and I got fairly far in that, but I just like it got to the point where I was like, okay, this is impossible. And then Divinity: Original Sin.
Yeah, those are good.
Yeah, I really enjoyed both of them until I didn't.
I usually look for cheats or some kind of way to get past
I
it,
did
but
too. The only trainers I could find were going to install malware on my
I
computer.
love
so
that
I'm
you
like,
say trainers.
why?
Yeah, days of trainers are over. It's your built-in cheat codes, basically, is what you want to look for.
Well, not only that, but also
Yeah, you don't want to install trainers because they definitely will put malware on your.
Unless you have a VM or something running.
or like there's things like WeMod, which is a
That's what I looked at too. It was a subscription thing.
yeah, WeMod will allow you it's probably, I mean, it definitely slows down your performance a little bit, but like things like WeMod will do that. Trainers, yeah, don't go and download a third-party trailer. There's nothing.
There's almost no need for it. There's usually cheat codes in games now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll nothing good will come out of that. But yeah,
I
most
agree.
most of them just put all the cheat codes right into the console for you, so you don't even have to worry about it. It's just
I'll
right
keep that
there,
in
and you're good to go.
Even
But-
even in Steam.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. PC games mostly.
Yeah, just
Almost every
just
PC game has-
whatever the game is, just type in like console commands. You know, the name of the
Or
game,
cheat
console
cheat
commands.
codes. Yeah.
Oh,
and the console commands are just you hit the tilde button and it pops open like and it's stuff that they put in there when they were designing the game to basically test stuff. And then they just leave it in there so they can just say, oh, okay, well, you want to be able to.
I'll see if I
You
can
know,
revisit The Witcher
do
because
your
I really
thing.
enjoyed that one.
Yeah, because you could probably give yourself like extra health or potions or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
Well, this
All
was fun.
right. Well, good night, everybody. Good talking as always. I don't know. Is anybody got anything to promote before we leave?
Well, I already said mine. I'm doing a game with Spielworks.
Awesome.
Woo! Go, Evan.
How did you meet Uli?
Actually, it was through Johnny Pack, Canton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess Uli was talking to him to do the game, and he was like, "I'm too busy. Talk to this guy." And then I was that guy, and Uli was like, "You want to do it?" I was like, "Yep."
Johnny Pack is nothing of what I thought he would be.
What do you mean?
Just the way, like, I'm friends with him on Facebook, and you see
Yeah.
his lifestyle.
Yeah.
He's
Like sitting in an outdoor tub with a guitar, like drinking whiskey or something. I don't know. Like,
Yeah.
Like it's
he's
such a weird,
he's an interesting fella.
interesting.
I like him a lot.
Yeah, me too. He's
Yeah.
so chill. If you ever meet
Yeah,
him in
super
person,
chill.
he's just like,
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, he hooked me up with Uli, and then
Nice.
we kind of are on like this, time crunch to get this thing out because they're doing an expansion for the video game, I think.
Okay.
So we're gonna try to
What was it? Name of it?
In Zone, A World Apart.
In Zone.
End Zone, yeah.
End Zone.
I
A
thought you
World
said
Apart.
incel.
Yeah,
That's not a
that's
good
what
name
I
for a game.
No,
You might want to
End
change that name.
Is that game out now? Oh yeah, it is.
Zone.
Oh wow, it's like high-end words and stuff. Why have I never heard of this game?
It's like
Did
a
it
real
just-
time.
Did it just come out, or is it just March
I think
18th,
it's-
2021? Yeah, it came
Yeah.
out like this year.
Yeah.
That's
So
cool.
it's still newish.
Wow, look at that. I definitely want to check this out now. There's someone
like a-
playing it right now, broadcasting.
It's a German studio called Gently Mad,
The only
and the Assemble was the company.
issue
You
we
hear this?
had with that is
That's the designer.
how would you like display?
Matthias.
I guess so.
Yeah.
It is fine right now.
But the German accent.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, congrats.
Yeah, so that's fun.
Uli's really
So-
great.
Yeah, no, he's awesome. I'm always,
He used to come to BGCon fairly often, but
Oh, did he?
not so much
Yeah.
these days.
It'd be cool to actually meet him in person. Oh, see you, Matt.
Bye, guys.
All right,
All
guys.
right. Good night,
We're
everybody.
out. Yep. Bye.